Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Good evening. How are we all doing? Eddie, Hellspawn, Riggs, Ginge, Chicken Chaser, Gaming Hellfire, Master Prime. How's it all going? Hellspawn coming in and just gambling away all his points. I just gave you some more points, Hellspawn, so you can gamble all those away as well. Hey, Gorsh, how's it going? Drink City Streamer. I need that. My throat sounds... My voice is buggered after last night. Cheers, everyone. So if I sound deep voiced today, it's because I enjoyed myself too much, clearly. Hey, Chicken Chaser, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hey, Night Medic coming straight in with the Minecraft emotes. How's it going, man? How's it going? Have you had a good weekend? Yeah, Chicken Chaser, that build is the one I'm playing right now, so I can demonstrate it. I need to update it with like a leveling path and stuff. But yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty good. I've done a Pit 100. It can do everything in the game, like no probs. Grimshifter, how's it going, dude? And Zach, hey, how's it going? How's it going? Right, I'm going to go start smashing some bosses today. Because I have got a metric ton of boss mats and it's taking up all my stash. So I'm going to go and start with Lord Zir probably, because I have a lot of blood. So if anyone wants to come join me, by all means. And yeah, I mean, I've got boss mats for every boss. So let's get into this. You've got a leveling build, but you should come for the end game. Yeah, I mean, this is probably not the best Spiritborn build available, but it can do everything in the end game, no problem. And it is slightly different. It's not too difficult to play once you've got it built, and it's different. So yeah, only started back on it yesterday, and you're level 48. Yeah, you can level super fast. I mean, you're almost level 60, right? Hey, Clink's in the house. How's it going, Clink? How's it going, dude? Let me open a queue here in case anyone is interested in joining for boss runs and stuff. Should open this up before. Here we go. Just quickly open this up. There we go. Right, if anyone is interested in coming along, just join up. Exclamation mark join. We'll get going shortly. I'm just going to quickly do some masterworking. I haven't booted up the game since the stream the other day because I was just really busy yesterday. And very delicate today. I didn't do much today. Oh, dear. There was about 50 of us last night. I'm achy as well, because we went to a bar where you play games like ping pong and AR games and all sorts, and you can have a beer. So not only did we have too many beers, I was doing lots of exercise-based things. I'm aching today. Oh, dear. Hey, Briscoe, I'm good, dude. How are you? How are you? It's good to see you again. Right, yeah, I'm just going to try and get a double on the all stats here, I think. We've got enough DR on this build anyway. So we'll just go for... We don't need the movement speed so much. More all stats equals more damage. So that is what we want. There we go. And... Oh. Reset. We'll go for the double. I've pretty much got double masterworks on most of my gear now. I've got a couple of triples. But they obviously can take a lot longer to get, so I haven't faffed too much getting those. I did get the one on the weapon because that one's pretty important. Being able to get that double damage nearly all the time just rules that out as a stars align question mark. I think it's like 2 point... Oh yeah, it's 5.5% chance I won't get that basic skills dealing double damage, so that almost entirely removes it. I'm not really sure why they made it so it doesn't go to 100, but there we go. There we go, double, nice. And, velocity's the worst one. Never mind, we're not going to faff for this too much. That's a bit more. Anything else? I mean, I'd love the triple Mystic Circle here. I'd love the triple on the Armored Hide active duration. That'd be nice. I mean, that's up to 7 seconds now. God damn. Oh, we can do the boots as well, I suppose. Do I roll into Dex or do I roll into Armored Hide? That's a good point. Not sure. Yeah, not bad. Just in the middle of D&D session, so we'll be lurking. Nice. Try not to die. D&D is good fun. Yeah. Don't get distracted on my behalf, but I really appreciate the alert, dude. Thanks so much. You're good. Still grinding PoE 2. Nice. I think I'm going to play some PoE 2 this week. It's been a fun week this week of just grinding out this character. I've really enjoyed putting this one together. I'm going to do a build video for this on Tuesday because I won't be working on Tuesday because I'm going to see Pantera in the evening. So I'm going to spend the morning on that day putting together a build video for this. Joe Necro, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Right. Yeah, if anyone wants to join up for the boss runs, guys, exclamation mark join, get yourself in the queue. We'll get going shortly. There's only one person in the queue so far. I'm going to go do them anyway, so if you guys just want to come and tap along, By all means. Oh, yeah, I left that on YouTube. I should probably turn that off because it's going to spam YouTube to know tomorrow. Here we go. Hey, right, yeah, I need to empty out some of my stash, if nothing else. So I'm just working out, might be better to get the Armored Hide Thorns here. I'm not really sure which one's the better one. We'll go with the Armored Hide Thorns. We'll try and get a double on there. No. Because there isn't that many ways of getting actual extra additive Thorns. And this is one way, because your base on it, on Armored Hide, is 400 when it's active. So this will just take, yeah, 66.6, right? I mean, that would take it up by 200. Yeah, it makes it go up by like 250 or something. Nice. I mean, if we're lucky, we get the triple. We didn't, but we got it on Dex. So that's actually not too bad. If I wanted to re-roll this now, I'd be going for the triple. That's as good as a double's going to get, because it rolled on Dex as well. So that'll make out Armored Hides. If I look at my skill tree now, you'll see Armored Hides here will show, yeah, 879, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it is when it starts getting multiplied up. So that's pretty decent. We've got the double here, double there, triple there, double here. Doesn't matter where they go in the razor plate if you've got a 4GA like me. Double there. I mean, that's as good as a double's going to get. Unless I probably won't bother re-rolling this unless I can guess a better amulet at this point. We've got the double there, and we've got the triple here. So this is about as good as the Masterworks gets without getting perfect triples everywhere, actually. So that's pretty solid. 3.3k Dex before we even get going. Endo, how's the head after last night, Endo? Not too bad now. I certainly wasn't productive today, though. How's your head? It was this guy, Endo's birthday yesterday, guys, and there was quite a lot of people out. Yeah, it's good. First time I've been out since New Year's. Can I show you two things in game? For sure. Let's have a look. Naru's sending me a two-handed mace. Ooh, 12 on Titan's full. Damn. Nice. You got your triple on the shrouds. Nice. Yeah, I'm jelly of that. And you got your triple. Hey, nice. That's a really good staff. That's almost as good as mine. My one, I've got GA int and GA max life, and I've got the double hundreds like you. So yeah, I mean, you're going to find that super hard to replace because getting the 100% on Hydra damage is not that easy. But yeah, super nice. GG's. What about the gloves? That's not too bad. Freeze duration, interesting. Yeah, interesting. Freeze duration, certainly something you can do on here. Yeah, nice. Very good. Hey, Exclude coming in with the follow. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your weekend been? Dark. It's been a minute. How you doing? Could you open up T4 for me? Yeah, sure. Jump in, dude. Let's do it. I'm just waiting for the I'm just waiting for the boss queue to get a few more people in it, and then we'll go and do some bosses. So yeah, if you want, I can go do a pick quickly and unlock T4. Demonstrate the build to people if you're interested. Coots is in the house. How's it going, Coots? You're doing the Blizzard build, Master Prime. Ah, nice. Hey, Carnage is in the house. A little bit of a dance, are we? All right, then. Sax like, that's not enough. We need an epic Sax guy too. I mean, you're gonna ruin me, guys. I'm aching. My whole back hurts. We haven't done anything yet. Thank you very much. Oh, God, yeah, my back does hurt. Oh, shoot. Just in time. Oh, no. It's a dark. One sec. Join me. I'll go down to Penitent. You join me. It'll be a lot easier if we do that. What's the name? Join up. Request to join to dark. Hey, Briscoe. Thanks for the sub, dudes. 3 months in advance. Blimey. Oh, I'm blown away. Thank you so much for your support, dudes. I do something a little bit silly in this channel, which is a little bit of fun. For people who are kind enough to sub towards my channel, I do these Bean Boozled beans, and I have 6 flavors. I've only got 4 number 4s left, but if you give me a number between 1 and 6, I'll do a jelly bean for you. Thanks so much, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Immortalized in chat, easy. How's it going, dude? Still haven't got a better ring. Is there a good flavor at all? Number 5 is probably the best. Number 4, yeah, number 4 is the popular one. All right, let's go over here so we can, so you can see it in its full glory. It's really weird. My Firefox light, when I'm viewing Yes, well, I'm going to get it up on my phone. When I'm viewing my channel from the browser to monitor it, for some reason, since I updated OBS, it just jams up. It's weird. So I'll watch it on my phone, because then I can see exactly what you guys are seeing. Right, here we go. Bean number 4, just for you. It is apple or wasabi, and that is why it is the fan favourite, because if I get wasabi, it makes me choke. No, thank you, sir. You are fun, chill, engaging. I appreciate the kind words, Briscoe. Right, this is for you. Thank you so much, Briscoe. I really do appreciate the support. You have no idea how much that means to me. Let's see what we get. That is wasabi. Yeah, that's definitely wasabi. Oh, God. Oh, that's strong. After a whole day hangover, that's not the one. I'm actually going to open my window, but it's really warm in here. Let's get a bit of air in here. It's really warm today. I think it's warmed up. Yeah, it's 10 degrees here now, not 1. That's why. Oh, God. that was posted. Thank you so much, Briscoe. Let's get back to the game. God. Oh. Zach, I updated the Uber variant today. If you look at it, I've updated it. Refresh. It's only the gloves I had to update, right? I did it about an hour ago. Hour and a half ago. Something like that. Hey, Antonius. I know, right? That is actually at the back of my throat. One sec, guys. Oh, God. Oh, that is actually... It's like sitting at the back of my throat. It's like heat. Oh, dear. Best stats for an offhand for my mage. We use a staff. Because if you're using Tenuous Destruction, you need to have it on a two-handed weapon to get the most out of it. Otherwise, there's no point. So there's no offhand in that sense. How's it going, Carnage? How's it going? Right, let's do this T4 unlock with Stark. If anyone wants to get involved with boss runs, guys, exclamation mark join. Get yourself in the queue. We will get that going shortly. I'm just going to help out Dark here and get him his T4 open. So we'll just do a cheeky 65 because it's nice and simple. We'll blast through this super fast. Hey, Spike's in the house. How's it going, Spike? Right, one of those, and one of those. Wonderful. And yeah, we're going to go start with Lord Zir. And then once we run out of bloods, we'll go on to the next one. Got plenty of boss mats. I'm just going to try and empty out some of my... I'm going to try and empty out some of my inventory. Right, should be safe if you just sit there. This should actually be pretty quick, I would imagine. So yeah, this build is actually not bad. You know, it's no 150 pit, but for a build that's... It should be pretty quick for doing this kind of content because it's got zoomy, like, mobility in it. And you're pretty much one-shotting everything at this level, even in carries. It's just when you go... I'm not sure if we'll get a 1... I did a 100 on stream comfortably the other day. So the version I've got right now does do 100s, like, comfortably. But I'm not sure if we'll get it to 105. I don't know if we can scale the damage high enough. Particularly on bosses, it's a bit slow there. It's pretty good at killing all the area, all this stuff, though. If I had a better amulet, although it's going to be incredibly difficult to get exactly what I want with cooldown reduction, I'd be able to use Hunter more often. I mean, my Hunter cooldown's at 8.55 already. If I had cooldown reduction on my amulet, that'd be down to what, like 6, 7 seconds? Yeah, that'd be down to like 6, 7 seconds. And then I've also got other mechanisms to reduce it, so I can just cast it over and over again. Plus, it's got the internal reset mechanic on it as well. So you can just Hunter around everywhere. Super. Oh, it's an altar here. If you need an altar, Dark, you might actually want to run through. Run towards me, Dark, and I'll come get you. So you can get your altar. Hey, Pyro's in the house. How's it going, Pyro? The massive emote. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. I've got to come back and get him, because he might as well come and get the altar here. It's up there, isn't it? Yeah. Kill everything along the way, so it'll be easy for you to come and get it. We can... Yes, so we can do... We'll start off with Lord Zir, and then we'll go do Beast in the Ice, because I've got a metric ton of Beast in the Ice mats. There you go, yeah, you should be safe to come through. I pretty much killed... This build is actually pretty good at just killing trash, because it's got a built-in execute mechanic on it. It's just a 5% chance to execute everything, pretty much. And because you've got so much lucky hit, you're going to be knocking them down permanently. So every time you use Ravager, it's a new cast of it. So you get and then it hits like 8 times. So you get a really high chance of executing trash super quick. Plus you're just killing stuff fast anyway. Right, it's just up here. Once you've got the altar, I'll just sit still on the altar. And I'll go, because we're pretty much on the boss. In fact, actually, we're pretty much on the boss anyway. Yeah. Take this, I reckon these enemies will push us up to the boss, I reckon. There you go. Sweet. And then we'll go to the boss. Nice, hope I catch you in here later tonight. Yeah, I should be on for a while. Oh, wow, he died fast. GG's. Easy peasy. Probably can't level up any of my glyphs with this, can I? No. 0% chance. I might as well level something else up, right? Which one should I level up here? It doesn't overly matter. Just whack them into one of them. Nice and easy. GG's. Don't need any of this. Cool. That should have done it for you, I think, Dark. Right, let's have a look at this boss queue. Alright, we got a few people. We can go start the bosses. Nice. Have I got an ohm and a back that I can use? Probably on my other character. I've definitely got a back on me. The ohms, I think, are on my Hydrasork. Let me have a look. Has anyone got a spare ohm? I did give away a load of ohms the other day. I might actually be out of ohms right now. I've definitely got the back rune. Yeah, Tadak. We're gonna run the ice boss, but we'll start with Lord Zir first. So just keep an eye. I mean, I've got, how many bloods have I got? Yeah, we'll be running Zir for an hour or two, maybe, depending how fast we burn through these, and then it might not even be that long. And then I've got loads of bit of Beast in the Ice. We're gonna do Beast in the Ice others. Hey, Pyro's got the ohm. Nice. All right, nice guys, nice. Yeah, Zach, join up. I'll give you the back, and then one of these guys can link you up with the ohm. You spent the day helping out at your church that was flooded by the careless placement of an outflow for pump on a construction. Oh, man, that sucks for the church. But that really good on you for going and helping, dude. Like, that's amazing. Hey, Desiree's back in the house. How's it going, Desiree? It's good to see you again. Zach, right, here we go. Yeah, if you link up one of these other guys, they'll sort you out for an ohm. I may have given away all the rest of my ohms the other day. There you go. You love it? I have 2 GA Blue Rose. Ooh, nice. In fact, I actually have a very good Blue Rose if I ever wanted to play that build. Fairly certain. In fact, I've got 2 very good Blue Roses. 2 very good ones. Master Prime, join up with me. I'll give you one of these Blue Roses. I'll give you this one. There's 3 GA. We have pretty good aspects on it as well. I might as well give you one because I'm not going to use. I might use the other, but I've got 2 of them. I got them when I was playing my Hydrasork, and I've just been sitting on them for God knows how long. Hey, Recovery Dude's in the house. How's it going, Recovery Dude? How you doing? Yeah, make sure you put your 2,000 points in, guys. Go to your channel points at the bottom. You'll notice there is a challenge stream run-up going on. You can put 2,000 points in each stream. Make sure you do this. You can see Antonius just did it. Recovery Dude has just woken you all up with his sheep screams. You should all be there and alert. Forgot to say, you can just pronounce my name as Jerry. Okay. It was already taken on Twitch. I see. All right, Jerry. Nice. What was I doing here? Oh, yes. Blue Rose. That's right. You're too far away. There you go. Trade. Here we go. How's the build going? Yeah, it's going good, dudes. Did 100 the other day, comfortably. So the build's doing 100 plus, which I'm really pleased with. There you are. Just do it! Solid White's in the house. Scoundrel's in the house. How's it going, guys? Good to see you both. Good to see you both. Drink City streamer? Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. What are you joining up for? One sec. I'm being traded. Ooh, what am I guessing? Laduga coming in with the sub. Oh, I'm getting all sorts of runes given to me. Nice. Well, thank you very much, JGG. That's insane. Thank you very much. That will probably go to the community. Laduga, thanks for the sub, dude. And the ongoing support. Really, really appreciate that. And everything you've done since I've started streaming again. Give me a beam number, dudes. We'll do a beam to celebrate. Yeah. Number 2 already in the stream. We've already had 1 wasabi beam. I had a whole string of good ones the other day, so I'm definitely due a load of bad ones right now. Right, let's get the first team in here. So, first team for boss runs: Crazy G, Riggs, and Zach. If you all want to come join up, let's get you in. And we'll do 5 boss runs a rotation because that will fill your inventory up, and then you can just sort yourself out and leave, and then we can get the next team in, and you can keep rejoining as much as you like. Just the queue will sort you out, and we'll just keep rotating people to give people a chance to get in some bosses. Good to see a Thorn build push to 100. Yeah, I mean, it might do 105 with a really good run and really cracked everything. If I got the extra amulet cooldown, maybe. But, yeah, I'm not sure. It did 100 comfortably, though. Hey, Zach coming in with the bloods. Did you get yourself an ohm, Zach? Oh, I don't have any still. Thought maybe I got some out in. Which bean is Rossum Fish? That is number 6. Ladugo, if you want me to do a bean, dude, just let me know a number at your own leisure. And I will do it whenever you choose to give me the number, yeah. Spiritborn might be the most balanced class. Nothing too weak, nothing too broken. Yeah, I mean, obviously it was completely broken last season, so it's just been fixed, and now it's a bit more balanced, right? Yeah, so in that sense, you're probably not wrong. Just, the Thorns build's been really fun, like figuring out how to make it good, you know? Or as good as I've got it. So we've got Crazy G, we've got Zach, we're waiting on Riggs. Here's Riggs, nice. Right, let's go run over to Lords here. Yeah, nice. All right, Zach. Good, good, good. Barb would be balanced if earthquakes were not free. Yeah, I mean, it's not such a bad thing that Barb's fun and good to play right now. It really depends what you mean by balanced, right? It depends what their intention is. If their intention is that all classes should have some builds that can do 150 easily, then obviously Spiritborn and Sork for the most, but Spiritborn particularly is massively underpowered. But if their intention is that every build should be able to do 100, some should be able to push a bit higher, but nothing should get to 150 very easily, then obviously there's certain things that are way, way, way too powerful compared to other things. So it really depends what the developer's intention is. We'll probably hear some stuff about this soon because I would expect we'll get the mid-season patch sometime in the next couple of weeks because that will be around mid-season. So I would imagine we'll get a campfire soon to talk about things that may or may not change here. Oh, we need to change. Sorry, guys, we need to change the world tier. I forgot to change this to Penitent when I was doing the the unlock. Sorks are doing 150s now. Yes. That's why I said mainly Spiritborn that's way under, because for the most part they're not. But still, a lot of builds in Sork are not able to get anywhere near 150. It's only a couple. So, right, everyone needs to come to Seragar. Sorry, guys. So I can change the difficulty. You can clear pit 100 without hitting a button on my barb. I mean, I have to do all of the buttons to get 100 done on this build, but yeah, that's pretty insane. Nice. Especially with the anti-venom. That was, yeah. I think the benchmark should be 100. I agree. I think the benchmark should be, a build should be able to do 100. Because if you can do 100, you can do everything else in the game other than push high pits. And then builds should be really, really having to, optimize and get super cracked to push, majorly higher. Make sure you accept, guys, because we can't do much until we change. Here we go. GG's. Right, now we can go down to the boss. Good. So obviously right now there's certain items like the new Necro Pants for Bloodwave just allows you to get way above pit 100 pretty much out of the box. And that's not available to a lot of other builds. There are a few others that also do very well due to uniques or interactions available, but most cannot just put some items on and then blast post pit 100 basically. The builds I've been playing, you've had to really optimize and get cracked to get even close or to do it. So yeah, like I say, it depends what their intention is. It hasn't ruined my fun. If you go by the logic you're saying, then everyone has a build that can do 150. Necro only has 1, Barb has 2, Mage has 2, Druids have 2. Yep, Spiritborn doesn't though, it's not every class. Closest you got is probably the Poison Rushing Claw build. I don't think it's done 150, so. Yeah, so. Yeah, it's not an issue that some builds can't do it. Like I say, it doesn't bother me either way because it doesn't change how I play the game. It doesn't really bother. It's great that people can have these builds and do 150s and enjoy it. You know, if that's what they want to do, then they can do it. For me, I just enjoy playing different builds, and if I can get them to do pit 100, I can carry everything in the game. I can do everything in the game, so it doesn't really hinder my fun. There's nothing going beyond pit 100 actually does other than just saying I can do it. I suppose it might level me a bit faster, but I don't care about getting to 300 immediately because you know, I'm at 262. I'm missing 38 Paragon points, sure, but I've got everything on my Paragon boards now that you need to have. The rest is just extra HP or just extra bits here and there. So I'm just enjoying playing some different builds, to be honest, and seeing if we can get them to pit 100. Make some build guides for those, and then maybe in the future they'll get buffs and they'll be better. I'm going to try Razor Wings build. I think that would be really fun. I've never played the skill, and they did add some stuff for it, so I'll have to see if that's any good. Probably not. Whoops, Pew Pew got slapped. Rogue has a couple of skills that need love too. Twisting Blades, it's not very good as a fundamental skill. Yeah, it used to be really good in Season 1. It's not so much the mess of these days. Right, let's make sure we're all buffed up here. One of those. And yeah, so we'll do 5 runs, guys. And cool, let's just go. I mean, I imagine this thing will die. We've got about 90 runs of this or so. But yeah, it'll be very interesting to see what they do in the mid-season. Wow, he literally just popped and died immediately. That's hilarious. Goodbye, boss. Just gonna keep rolling. Insanity. I didn't even see his HP bar. He got nuked. Someone got their man meat out and slapped it around his face. Super hard. Took him straight to the cleaners. Easiest boss runs of all time. What's this? I think because we got Bloodwave. We got Bloodwave Necrone House. Yeah, look at that. One Bloodwave. Boom! Dead. Crazy. I don't even have to attack. I might as well just stand here and be a viewer. Be an observer to the insanity that's unfolding. Look at this. Disgusting. It's ridiculous. Oh, that's funny. Alright, one more. I mean, these are going to go super fast. We're burning through these mats in no time. Surge can do a 145. Yeah, I think a few Necro builds are doing okay. They're getting close. Yeah. So that's awesome. I don't think it's bad that builds can do higher stuff. It's just it's a bit unclear right now, like what the devs actually want intentionally. Yeah, GG's guys. Just clean up and I'll get the next team in. That was insanely fast. Yeah, it's not entirely clear what the devs' intentions are for where they want all builds to truly be able to, like all builds to be able to do, and then what they want the sort of optimizing and pushing bit to be. You know, is it 100 they want every build to do, or is it 110 or 120, and then I don't know. But I just go for 100 because you can do everything in the game if you can do 100. Is there anything good here? Probably not. Okay, Rose, what's the ring I've got here? Oh, yeah, that's a really good ring I found the other day. Max life and crit. GAs. We'll stick that in here so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Right, let's get the next team in. GG's, guys. Next team. If you want to join up the queue again, guys, feel free to do it. Grimshifter, easy. Night Medic. Do you want to come join up? He was just overkilling the boss. I mean, honestly, that was ridiculous. Insta-kill. Yeah. You're in a pit right now. No worries. I'll grab someone else. Cooch, do you want to come join up? We'll grab Easy in the next one. These are going quick enough anyway. Once asked, how do you join the queue, Jerry? Just type an exclamation mark join, dudes. And it will get you... The queue's not huge. We'll get you in quick enough. And people can just keep joining. No worries. The devs made it clear by putting in an achievement for clearing 150. Yeah. So obviously the final objective is to get to 150. But what I mean is what's the devs' intentions for every build in the game should be able to do pit 100. Should be able to do 110. And then, you know what I mean? And how easy do you want it builds to be able to do 150 as well? So, I don't know. I think the balancing for that will probably get better during this year now that they're not fundamentally changing game systems every single major update. They can actually try and look to fine-tune some of this stuff over the time and balance things out and add new uniques. Maybe get a Hydra unique and make Hydra good, for example. We'll see. Midas is in the house. How's it going, Midas? And Scoundrel as well. How you doing, dudes? Right, so who we got in the party? We got Grim, we got Night Medic. Cooch, do you want to come join up? Let's get you in. If anyone wants to leech as you watch this amazing hunk of chunk of a man create awesome content for us, feel free to join. Well, that's very kind words of you, Crazy. I wouldn't say I'm a hunk of chunk of a man, though. And hopefully the content is above average. But yeah, guys, if anyone wants to go leech, I guess XP from a Crazy G or do glyphs and stuff, I guess you can. He's just put his battle tag in the chat. You can add him up. That's awesome, Crazy G. Love it, love it. Is the Air Petition used in any builds this season, or is it useless? Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's used on like a bunch of any build that uses crit that doesn't get a mechanic allowing you to get like infinite crits anyway. Say like a bunch of Sork builds, I think, will use the Air Petition because of the damage multiplier and the fact you get so much crit chance on it. So yeah, it's definitely not useless though. There are some builds that will use it. Yeah. We all saw you do them burpees in the Pikachu suit. Yes, we did. That will not be happening again. Not the burpees, anyway. I cannot express how much I hurt the next day after that. Hey, Omni's in the house. Coots, do you want to come join up, dude? Yeah, Omni, I'm not bad. Not bad. I'm a little bit achy from last night, and I did my first run yesterday, outdoors run for a while. And honestly, everything just hurts. Surely workout and the maid outfit next. Oh, the maid outfit is, I mean, I still have that outfit. I quite enjoyed wearing that in the summer. You know, nice and breezy, nice and cool. Didn't get too hot when I had to do any of the exercises. But anyway, you guys can decide what I'm going to wear on the next one when you finally complete the points challenge. You got a Fist of Fate, 1 GA. Not bad. Nice. Right, we all here? We're just waiting for Coots to TP in and then we'll go. How's the build on me? I've done a pit 100 comfortably on it, so I'm actually really pleased with that. Full Thorns damage. There's a little bit of optimization that could be done if I had a better amulet. Full GAs. A few more Paragon levels. Triple Masterworks everywhere. I've got doubles, at least. And I've got a couple of triples. So there's a little bit extra to game. But short of coming out with some really, really clever like tech that I'm not using right now. I'm not sure how much more we'd be able to scale the damage into the endgame right as things stand. Thorns at the moment, the problem is certain things do and don't work with it. And the base Thorns damage can only go so high. There's not that many sources of flat Thorns damage you can get. So I kind of feel like the Razor Plate needs to be juiced up as well. You know, if you're going to go all in on Thorns and that's literally all you're getting from that piece, it really just needs to be jacked up. Way more base Thorns. Probably a better aspect, more damage, more chance, I guess. But overall, it's performing pretty well. I'm pretty pleased with it, honestly. Is it better than my Hydra? Yes, I'd say it is, actually. As much as I love the Hydra build, this comfortably did a pit 100. The Hydra build struggles to do pit 100. And this can do all the other content in the game, like no props. Yeah. This is definitely more chilled to play. The Hydra build's super fun, but it does require a certain playstyle and a lot of button spam. This doesn't have much button spam in it at all. More everything. Yeah, I think Thorns just needs jacking up a bit, but overall, it's performing pretty well, right? That's it. I did a pit 100 comfortably. I have got pretty juiced up gear at this point, and I'm Paragon with 262, so I've got everything important. My glyphs are relatively high. They're all 79, 80 plus. And my Masterworks are in a pretty decent spot. You cannot miss when Masterwork, and you can't. No, if you've got 4GA Master, it's great. It's it's the easiest item in the entire game to Masterwork if you've got 4GA, because it doesn't matter where your crits go. That's why I haven't triple Masterworks, because I don't need to. The base on all of them is the same, so you just get triple crit. You just get the crits wherever you want, and off you go. So yeah, that's one benefit for doing this build, I suppose. Almost at 1,000 dexterity and willpower in your Sork. Damn. All of the stats. All of them. Yeah, Chicken just wants to see me in a maid outfit again. Cheeky, cheeky. Hey, Garlic Fish Fingers in the house. How's it going, Garlic Fish Finger? Ooh, we got double chest. We got a double GA chest piece, did we? It's not bad. It's 160. It's not amazing. Ooh, I forgot we can drop whooshers here. Maybe we drop a really good whoosher at some point. I'll keep an eye out for that. Right, one more. Hey, don't call me out like that. I'm in trouble, chat. I'm in trouble. Oh, dear. I'm sorry. I won't do it again, I promise. Giggity. Alright, GG's, guys. GG's. Unique glyphs update, so you're joining Crazy G more than nice. How's it going, more than? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Well, let's see. Let's I'm not sure if we'll keep that razor plate. It is a 2GA, but it's only got one, so I don't know. It's not too bad. I suppose we'll keep it in case anyone wants to play this build. It's not too bad. We can store it away over here for now. I don't actually have a whoosher at all, so I suppose I probably should keep one of these, right? I mean, that's a pretty good one, apart from the aspect not being perfect, I suppose. Not bad. Yeah, no worries, guys. Right, next team. Let's get. If you want to join the queue again, guys, you can. Just by all means. Jerry, Mad Hauker, easy. If you guys want to come join up. Mad Hauker, welcome in, dude. Didn't see you join. How you doing? Wiggy's in the house. How's it going, Wiggy? Yeah, this is not huge, so yeah, just keep joining up, guys. We'll be blasting through these. We'll be blasting bosses all night. I need to empty some of my stash out. Maybe we get some mythics. I can actually get some pretty good items from this for Spiritborn, so who knows? Maybe if I get 4GA Whoosher with max aspect, that'd be nice. I'd quite like to try out a build with that at some point. TP bug. Oh, sorry. Yeah. So if you want to fix the TP bug, guys, you just need to come out of the areas. Once it goes to the new area, the Lord's Hall, you should be able to TP to me now. Who have we got? We got Hauker. We've got. I'm not actually sure who this is. View profile. Here we go. Oh, that's Jerry, I guess, right? Oh, easy. Are you available yet? Are you? Oh, you're coming. Change your character. Yeah, because you did say you were in a pit before. Nice. Yeah, yeah, that's cool. It's just that's a new name I hadn't seen before, so I just assumed it must be you. Cheers to Sunday. Yeah, cheers, dude. Weekend was too short. Tell me about it. How was Saturday evening with friends? Super fun. Suffered today. Aching all over. But I did win really well. I won at blackjack at the casino, so that was good. So all the money I spent by going out last night, I actually made back. I won pretty big on the blackjack, actually. I got quite lucky. And I knew when to walk away. So happy days. Basically, my night was free, so that was happy. That was good. I don't often go to the casino, and I don't bet big, to be honest, but I do like to go in and occasionally play some blackjack. You know, I'll go in and say, this is the amount I've got, and once that's gone, it's gone. But, yeah, it was a good night last night. I was just, I don't know, I was on a roll. So happy days. So that was good times. Yeah, it was really nice. There was about 50 people out. Loads of my best mates. Super fun. Yeah, it was good. That was a good night. I haven't been out since New Year's, so it was nice to see some people. Air Dragon coming in with the sub as well. Air Dragon, thank you so much. 7 months. Greetings and salutations. How's it going, dudes? How's your weekend been? Give me a bean number between 1 and 6. We'll do a bean. Yeah! I'm going to say my new character. It's a barb. Still ain't saying build. Okay. Nice. I look forward to seeing it. Right, let's wait for Easy to TP on me. Or TP onto one of us, and then we can get going. Number 6. Oh, no. Rotten Fish. Rotten Fish or Tutti Frutti. Goodness me. Right, I won't switch the screens for now, but I'll just, we'll do it here. This is, I can't win on this one because I don't like either of the flavours to start with. Obviously, I don't like Rotten Fish, but I'm not a big fan of Tutti Frutti either. Here we go. This is Orange Bean of Tutti Frutti and Rotten Fish. Let's see what we get here. That is 100% Rotten Fish. God damn. Oh. I'm just going to try and swallow this thing as quickly as I can. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. That is bad. Oh, no. Nothing tastes good today after drinking last night, to be honest, but this tastes really bad. Oh, no. Sorry for the day. You're good, Easy. You're good. 1 second. Oh, come on. I can't swallow it because it tastes so bad. Okay, it's gone. Drink City Streamer. Wiggy's got my back. Cheers, dude. Oh, man, that tastes awful. How do they make beans taste so bad? And Tony's just like, we won! Woo! And I'm like crying in the corner. Thank you again, Air Dragon. I do appreciate the support. You've been playing some D4, nothing major, just trying out a barb this season. Nice. So you playing Hota Quake or something? The big bang, the big booms as they call it. Right, let's do this. Oh man, I've got a bit stuck in my tooth and it tastes bad. No. This is not the one. Oh my god, he just... Look at that. Did you see that? I'm going to clip that. Boom. Like a volcano. And he just disappeared into thin air. What's this? What's he do again? I couldn't even see the boss. There was so much lava on the screen. I probably don't even need to attack. What's this? There's two of them. That's why. Look. Jesus. That's ridiculous. I mean, it visually looks amazing, right? That's so funny. It's disgusting. It's crazy. GM, that's the barb. It's the new barb build they added this season. The lava explosion. Look, bang, dead. That's disgusting. It looks so good as well. Amazing. Cryer, blimey, yeah. Quake this time, Air Dragon. Yeah, nice. Yeah, as you can see, it's popular, right? And it's pretty good as well. Yeah. Jeez. I mean, this is the easiest boss carries ever. I get to stand here and do nothing and read my chat. How's your day been, GM? How's your day been? Question on the Hydra build. On the Amulet, you want Masterwork Spirit? Yeah, Masterworks and Primordial Binding. It's the biggest. It's like basically the biggest scaler you can get on the summon builds for the Sork. So you just want all of that. All right, that was five runs. Super easy. Pray for the ugly drops. The ugly bastard drops, yep. Alright, I'll move you on in the queue. GG's, guys. They were easy peasy runs. Jeez, Baris. Right, nice. Well, feel free to join the queue again. Midas, Scoundrel, Zach, let's get you in. I say the quicker we can roll through these, the quicker we can just keep them going. We'll go to Beast in the Ice after here. Because I've got loads of those to do as well. So maybe we can get some good Fists of Fate or something. What's this here? 170. It's only got 2 on the Supremacy. It's not really worth keeping. Oh, you got ads, Jim. Can't see if they're started or ended or... have they finished for you now, Jim? I can't see the timer. For some reason, it's not come up with a timer right now. So I can't see if the ads are running or not. Yeah, nice, yeah. I was saying, yeah, it's the new barb build they've added, the Earthquake Boom one. Who we got in the team? We got Zach, we got Midas, Scoundrel. Are you here? Do you want to come join up? Yeah, they passed. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty. That's the new build they added. There's a chess piece you can get for it. Hey, Lord Carnage is getting in the queue. Nice to see. Let's see if Scoundrel's about. Let's see if Scoundrel wants to come join up. Hey, Solid White's in the house. How's it going, Solid White? Scoundrel, invite. There we go. I got you, Scoundrel. No worries, dude. How's your weekend been, Solid White? You was looking for a Warrior or Necro for the ult in this season? You had ads as well. All right, sorry. Yeah, for some reason it didn't come up with a timer there, so I didn't see if there was ads running or not. Weird. Never mind. But yeah, no, it's all good. No problemos. Don't mind the pokes. Yeah, the GM, the barb builds. The barbs are doing pretty well this season. They fixed something that was broken with the new builds in a recent patch, and now it's... Yeah, I mean, the barbs are doing all the way to the highest pits now, I believe. So you can do not only do all the content in the game, you can push all the hardest stuff with it as well. Man had a show last night, just working on my sword. Nice. How did the show go? Great, good to hear, good to hear. Barb goes boom boom. Yes, it does, especially when you've got 2 of you in the party. I legit barely saw the boss. There's so much lava on the screen. It took me back to start with. I wasn't quite expecting to need sunglasses tonight. I was like, oh my eyes, they burn, it's so bright. Let's vacuum up the items. Alright, one more. Nice. Easy claps. We get anything good? Do. Oh, you get a phenomenal amount of armor off of this. It basically solves armor for you, this item does. That. Breakpoint's in the house, coming in, scaring the living crap out of absolutely everyone with your shoe scream. How's it going, Breakpoint? Welcome in, good to see you as always. Sorry, Midas, 2 seconds. Let me just cycle through. Right, everyone, you can join the queue again, guys. Next team, Solid White, Lord Carnage, Master Prime. Let's get you in. Let's go empty out my inventory quick. Yeah, even my spin to win barb can one-shot all the Ubers. Nice. Proper spinnings are winning there, and just spinning and blowing them bosses up. GG's. Yeah, Breakpoint, we're all good, dude. We're just doing some boss runs today, as promised. Got a metric ton of mats because we got kindly a load donated the other day by the awesome Dustin himself, as well as a few others. So we're starting with here. We're gonna go do some Beasts in the Ice. I've got a metric ton of mats, honestly. I actually genuinely need to clear some out because my tab's just so full with them. So we'll see where we get to with time, but I imagine we'll get onto a third boss. Yeah, I've got loads and loads of blood, so we'll be doing Zir for a little bit. And so yeah, people can just keep joining up if that's interesting to you. Just exclamation mark join, get yourself in the queue. You shouldn't have to wait too long. We do 5 runs a rotation. Feel free to keep joining up. The boss queue is clever enough to work out prioritization and stuff on people. Jelly is in the house. How's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Like, you needed so much gold. What do you need the gold for? Can someone carry my barb to 60 and T4 without saying my build? Can someone go and carry Zach without looking at his build at all and get him to T4 and 60? Let me move that. Oh, they can TP to me. Nice. Just wait for everyone to join up. Hopefully someone in the community will help you out there. There you go. Carnage is going to come and give you a hand. Nice, Carnage. All easy. Either of them. Nice. Awesome to see you guys. Thanks very much. Right, we're just waiting on Solid White. Once he's in, we can get cracking. Are you TPing to us, Solid? TP is taking forever. So, oh, no worries. Yeah, I was just a bit confused what was going on. Are you stuck on a loading screen? Because someone else had this problem the other day, and I don't know why, but it's like they're the only person I've experienced it with. Yeah, that's what happened to Chalrose, and we couldn't work out what was going on. For some reason, he had the same problem, and eventually it'll kick him. Oh, there we go. You're in. I can see you've just joined the area. That took forever. That took ages. That's weird. You've gone solid here, so that means it had... There we go. Wow, that did take a long time. Well, Chalrose just got stuck indefinitely. He's the only person I've experienced that with joining into my games. It's very odd and a bit unfortunate because I feel really bad that I have no clever ideas on how to fix that problem. Yeah, maybe that's just a one-off and the game got its knickers in a twist. Hey, Jay's in the house. How's it going, Jay? How's your weekend been, dude? Oh yeah, you're playing your Blizzard build. Nice. Haven't seen too many Blizzard builds this season. Good, yeah, it's been pretty good, Jay. Saw a load of friends last night. It was super fun. Suffered today. Aching all over because I went for a run before going out yesterday. For the first time in... first run I've done in a while. Quite a long time. I'm suffering today. My legs ache. I used to do a lot of running, especially when I trained for the London Marathon. So, you know, doing the run I did yesterday, which it was my sort of usual go-to route where I live, wouldn't have normally done anything to me, but because it's been that long, it's a bit like doing leg day for the first time in a long time. Ooh, a triple GA chess piece. Has it got a good aspects on it? And it has. Woo! We got a 185. Not bad. If anyone wants to play the Thorns build and needs a triple GA razor plate, hit me up. That's a pretty good one. That's not bad as Wushu, actually. I'll keep that. It's got the supremacy. Nice. So having a quick scan. Yeah. You knew the damage to come. I did, to be fair. Yeah, I needed to get my fat ass out off this chair and going and doing something exercise-based for it. I have to do that every now and then, otherwise I'll just turn into a really large potato. Master Prime needs to enchant an amulet. I gave. What's he need to enchant? Boom! Well, I think that's 5 runs. Because my inventory is full. That is... Oh, yeah, we probably want the armors on these, don't we? Nice, GG's. Replace Poison Res with Permafrost. Ah. There you go, Master Prime. It sounds like Zach's... yeah, you need to... Yeah, you need to enchant your Poison Res to Permafrost, apparently. Trying to get the Permafrost, and yeah, okay. You said, you know. Right, I'll just move you guys on. If you want to rejoin the queue, feel free. Next team will be Breakpoint, Riggs, and Crazy G. If you want to come join up. Right, I will throw away that one. I'll keep this one. That's a pretty good razor place. We'll keep this. We won't need this anymore because that's a lot better. Go. Lovely. No worries, solid boy. If you want to join up the queue again, feel free. For sure, for sure. Casually wearing 3 Ubers on your barb. Sounds like a good time. Alright, just wait for everyone to get here and then we can move on. Pet the birdie. Pet that bird. Hello. Pet it good. Let's give Riggs a second to join up. In the, TP to us. Here we go. Nice. You finally finished seasonal and Witch's Cove and board today. Nice. Finally. I haven't done all of the Witch powers yet. Right, let's do this. I'll probably go and do some Witch for power farming at some point this week to just get the get a few of them up here. Yeah, nice. GG's. I didn't even see his HP bar. That's insane. Christ. Boss goes pop. Oh, got stuck in the ulcer. Yeah, I mean, that's going to make new ults super easy to do as well, isn't it? Because you just go... if you do have to level anything up level 1, you just whack on all these crazy strong powers from the get-go. What is the fastest way to get more gold? Well, I mean, other than trading, I guess just... I don't know. To be honest, does anyone know, like, a really good way to make gold right now in the game? I mean, I made most of my gold just by trading stuff, I suppose. Or just by doing green tides. Not all my powers are max level, but I have a rank 20 on the board. Okay, nice. Trading, well, trading obviously is the easiest way to get a lot of it quickly. Events have been good to me. Green area. Yeah, the green area is probably the best for just about everything right now, to be honest. Hordes and trading on Diablo trade. There you go, Jade, coming in with the info there. Cheers, guys. I haven't specifically gone out my way to farm gold, so that's why I'm not really sure what like the most efficient way is. Obviously, trading is probably the quickest way. If you've got a good item, you can go sell it for billions, but in terms of farming it yourself, yeah, I haven't really gone out my way to do that much this season. GG's, guys. I believe that was all the runs there. Runes and gems are high-ticket items. Yeah, runes can sell quite a lot, and gems are selling for quite a bit, yeah. There's lots of different things you could trade on the trade site, for sure. All right, let me... sorry, Breakpoint, 2 secs. I just need to cycle you so you can join again. You can join up again now. Next team, Night Medic, Grin Shifter, easy. Let's get you in. Just skip you. I don't think you're in the queue right now, actually. Got room for some more mats donation? Maybe in a bit, Crazy G. I am extremely full right now, which is one reason I need to do these boss runs today. Depends how much you're talking, really. Yeah, it's, yeah, you're not right now. So just, yeah, whenever you want to join back up again, you can just join up, I guess. Just 6 stacks? Oh, I can take 6 stacks. Yeah, that's no problem. Nice. Yeah, so if you're going to come in and drop like 40 stacks of mats, I mean, really, they should make it so mats can stack to like 999 or something, right? Because the fact that you can only get to 50 just creates this huge problem for storage. Let's wait for everyone to CP to us. Yeah, Zach gave his already. I had a load that was given to me by Dustin the other day. Because he was done for the season, so he said, do you want these for the community? And I said, of course. So we'll use those on the community boss runs. And I already had a bunch myself anyway, so yeah, that just overflowed me in a big way. We're just waiting on one person here. That's a good point. We got Crazy G in the party right now. We actually are meant to have Night Medic, Grimshifter, and Easy. Who needed gold? I believe Master Prime. Nice, thank you very much. Yeah, we might get around to some Varshans later. Why can't I accept this? Oh, I don't have enough space on me. Lol. Oh, you know what? I'll drop this. Just drop that on the floor afterwards. Sorry, I'll run us closing the panel again. Oh, for goodness sake. That doesn't even work. I'm just going to have to drop it myself. 1 second. There you are. Try again. Request trade. There we go. Try again. Yeah, Master Prime. It looks like maybe some of the guys will help you out with a bit of gold if you're lucky. Why can't I accept this? I've got 6 slots, haven't I? Once. Oh no. Oh, God, I can't count. Sorry. Let's drop these as well. Yeah, this is what I mean, right? These should not be taking up so much inventory space. It's definitely a quality of life thing that I think everyone would like at this point. Bit frustrating you can't pick up all your boss mats everywhere, but never mind. Right, 1 sec. So I think we're actually meant to have Easy in the party with us. So Easy, do you want to come join up? Oh, you're in a pit. Okay, I'll grab someone else in. Sorry. Midas, do you want to come join up again? We'll grab Easy on the next run. Lord Carnage is going to come and hook you up some gold, Master Prime. Nice. You're still getting leveled. Nice. Right, let's wait for everyone to beat. Oh, everyone's here. Sweet, let's do it. Hey, we got a mythic. We got a spark. We got a melted spark of Selig. Mega rips. Oh, well, nice to see. Oh, goodness me. Tasty, tasty spark. Lovely. Open the floodgates! I know, right? Hopefully other people will get some now. What are we up to? We've got 2 more to go. Hey, Sunfire's in the house. How's it going, Sunfire? Oh, you got 1 more run with Zach. Okay, no worries. I'll get other people in and you can just let me know when you're ready. All good, dude. All good. How's your weekend been, Sunfire? Right, 1 more. Nice, GG's. Oh, someone got slapped. Oh dear. Good to hear it. Glad. Right, I'll just move you on. If you want to join the queue again, feel free to do that. Just go and sort my items out here. No worries, guys. Yeah, next team, Sunfire, Scoundrel, Breakpoint. If you all want to come join up. Oh, yeah, I can feel my legs are very achy after that run. Like, legit, on the muscles, because the muscles haven't been worked that way in a while. They're already tense. I had to stand in the shower for like 20 minutes running hot water on them to make it so I could actually bend. Definitely been a while. The next one will be fine, though. It's only that first one going back. It's a bit like a shock to the system. Dear, oh dear. Zachary, drink city streamer, keeping me hydrated. Cheers, guys. I appreciate you. We're trying a druid. Nice. Which build? You going for Cataclysm? Breakpoint, Sunfire, Scoundrel. Nice. Yeah, Kato. Nice. Yeah, I think once you get the process of snapshotting down, then that build just annihilates. You just run through pits and watch everything die, right? Hey, Rosie's in the house. How's it going, Rosie? Hope you had a great weekend. I'll just wait for everyone to be here. There we go, nice. Grab it so they're not on the floor. Give the Druid Companions a try. If you get a chance, it's fun. Yeah, Druid Companion, Companion Druid's definitely on my list of things to try. Yeah. I will do a Druid at some point. I want to do one. Oh, we got two 2GAs in that. I want to do every class this season. Just play around with loads of builds. Oh, the aspects on its balls. That's a shame. Might keep it anyway, though. What was the other 2GA we got? Oh, a Jack Imp Shell, you say? That is not a bad one. We'll keep that in case I ever want to make a build with this. Agravain's also in the house. How's it going, Agravain? How you doing, dude? I imagine Druid Companion the Companion Druid will be really good for leveling. I don't know how well it will scale on the endgame, mind, but we'll have to give it a go. Oh, can't pick it up because I've got too many boss mats everywhere. Too many. Hey, Emil boys in the house. How are you doing, dudes? How are you doing? How's your weekend been? Let's get you up. Insta-kill. Very nice, very nice. I think there was 5. Go back and empty out my inventory. Well, I'll move you all through, so if you want to join again, you can. Leveling and getting into endgame companion is monstrous. I'm struggling to get through the piss on it, though. Yeah, that's where I figure I probably could get it to be able to do T4, like, no problem. Getting to pit 100 is kind of my benchmark for any of these builds that aren't just innately very strong. So we'll have to... I'll have to have a play around with it and see what we can do. Violet, how's it going, Violet? How you doing? How you doing? You need help to reach your first 1,000 followers. How many are you at now? When I do, I will dress in Barb cosplay. Lovely. I mean, I'm sure you'll get there soon enough. Keep grinding away. It will happen. Feels good to get that first 1,000. I can't remember exactly when I hit that point. It was sometime last year. But yeah, I remember it was a big moment for me. Diablo trade being flaky with their listings. Anyone have 3 backs to sell? I've got 2 I can just give you, Wiggity, if you want to come join up. I do actually have more on my other character, to be fair. I won't log out right now because I've got the portal to the boss, but I can give you 2 right now. And then if you can't source another one, maybe someone else in the chat's got a spare one. If you can't source one by a bit later, once I move on to the next boss, I could technically go and grab the others there because I know I've got more on my other character. I like how you've called your character Chester as well. At the exact time we got a Linkin Park song come on as well. It was meant to be. There you go. Coots has got one for you as well. Nailed it. Nailed it. 2 backs. Look at how cheap and easy those are to get. GG's. Easy. Yeah. Easy free backs. That's how you get them for under 150 million. You come and ask a streamer. Yeah. Almost forgot dance, silly streamer. Yes, Emil. Yes, Emil. Pyro's in house. How's it going, Pyro? How you doing, dude? There you go. Cooch is joining up. He'll go and give you the other one. Then we'll get the next team in. We'll crack on. I can't actually do too much dancing today. I literally, my whole back aches. I can move my arms up and down. My shoulders don't hurt. The bottom of my back is definitely... Yep, necros are always Chester. Ah, nice. Necros. I like... It's a bit morbid, isn't it? Raising that dead. Oh, dear. Right, there you go. If you guys just trade the back. And, yeah. There you go. 3 backs. Easy peasy. That's awesome, by the way, Coots. Thanks for helping out the community, dudes. I appreciate that, and I'm sure the other guys do as well. Love to see it. I do love this song. It's one of my favourites on the album. I remember the very first time I heard this song back when I was at school. It's one of the songs that got me into this kind of music, actually. Yeah, no worries, Wiggy. Always happy to help the community, especially long-term community members. Yeah, he really was. He really was a one of a kind, wasn't he, this guy? Singing-wise. Lots of very good singers out there, but he really was unique. His vocal performance on this album is just phenomenal. Right, let's get the next team in. Let's grab Mr. Mill, Easy. Riggs, are you free now? Easy? Because I know you were helping out Zach for a moment. Yeah. I actually really like the new singer. To be fair to her, she's a really good singer. But the thing is, so you've got to try not to compare. And I'm seeing them in June, and I'm sure they're going to be really good live. I'm really looking forward to that. But I did get the pleasure of seeing them with Chester twice in my lifetime. Once during the cycle of this album, and once a bit later on in their career. And, you know, like I say, he was just a one of a kind, really. You know, It's like now, like Queen is a really good example. Their new singer, what's his name, Adam something. He's really, really good, phenomenal live. But he is not Freddie Mercury, right? Freddie Mercury, whether you like Queen or not, it's different. It really doesn't matter. You've got to be able to respect that Freddie Mercury was a once in a lifetime like vocal, vocalist. He was just an absurdly good performer and vocalist. It's kind of that kind of thing. You don't get many of those come along, do you, really? Wiggy, no worries, dude. Happy to help. Chester certainly wasn't unique. Was unique, bless his soul. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he's just phenomenal vocalist. Phenomenal. Right, who are we missing? We've got a Mill, we've got Riggs. Easy. No, okay. All right, we'll grab someone else then for now if Easy's not available. Night Medic, do you want to come join up? If you just let me know when you're ready, Easy, and then I'll call you. That might be easier. Oh, you just said one more run to get 60. Okay, yeah. Just let me know when you're ready, and I'll grab you in the team. Having a hard time with a new singer? So I like the new album. It took me a few listens to kind of get into it, but it's a good album, right? I've always been quite good at being able to separate the old from the new. That's just something I guess I've always been quite good at. It's difficult, though, isn't it? Your bones betrayed. It is different, but that's what they've chosen to do. And, if they're enjoying it, then so be it. She is a good vocalist, though. She was very good live. I watched their live performance. She did nail the songs. So, I do like some of the new songs as well. I mean, to be honest, the songwriting on those old albums were just more pinnacle, right? Of the time, and they were the top of the game. The new songs were really good. They're just not... They're not so good, it's like, this is the best song of the year, kind of. Or it's not a movement for music like Hybrid Theory and Meteora was back in the nu metal scene. They were one of the bands of that movement, weren't they? And obviously those albums were just... I mean, they still are absolute classics. Legendary albums. Too many great pass on. Yeah, unfortunately, fame and richness can, especially in that scene, bring a lot of strains in life with it. Yeah. Yes, it has taken a few people have gone too early. Yeah, I didn't actually get blown away by that album on first listen through, but once I listened to it a few more times in private, I enjoyed it enough. I think some of the songs on it are very filler for me, but there are some very good songs on it. I really like the last song. It's not as good as Numb. Numb is an absolutely legendary album closer. Probably one of the best in the nu metal scene, to be honest. But it is a pretty good song, and then the other singles they had were pretty decent as well. Yeah, it's good. It's a good album. Like I say, it didn't blow me away, but it's a good album. I enjoyed it more after a few listens. How's the stream, Briscoe? Yeah, it's going good, dude. It's going good. How's your D&D sesh, man? Did you win? Or are you winning if you're still going? I really like the new Killswitch album, but again, it's not... There was some real... I thought the first half was stronger than the second half. The last song was decent enough. It was lacking a little bit, like... If I go back to, like... the end of Heartache or the album before that, or even their first album, it was just lacking some of those bits that they used to do, like the end of Heartache, for example. That song, they threw... Obviously, it's a really good song, but it's kind of just different. Slower, more like a ballad, but it was sort of atmospheric. I felt like it was lacking that. There was definitely some songs in there. There were some banger riffs. I thought the first couple of songs were really good, and I really liked the singles. So at least half the albums are good. Wow, Night Medic just got a 4 GA temerity with an 85. Nice. GG's. That's not a bad one. That's pretty good. Yeah, I liked it, though. I liked it a lot. What did you think of it, Recovery Dude? Violet, for sure. Yeah. Guys, if you haven't gone and checked out Violet here, she's another team main stat member. Up-and-coming D4 streamer. Super chill. If you want to go and check her out and go and show some support to one of my fellow team members, then by all means, I'd love to see it. I know she'd love to see it as well. Maybe we can try and help get her a little bit closer towards that 1,000 follower goal, which for anyone that streams is a very, very big goal. Like getting your first 1,000 followers is no easy achievement for anyone. So I can't remember exactly when I hit it, but I remember it being a momentous moment for me. Still can't believe I've got to that point even now, to be honest. So I don't take that for granted. Right, that was those runs. Let me go clear up and we get next team in. You throwing a follow, Briscoe? Nice. GG's. More than spin to win. Yes, we spin to win in here. Oh, my pillow's fallen off. Oh, we spin to win. Yeah. Here we go. I need to fix my pillow. For some reason that fell off. Don't know why. Don't know how on earth that got over there. There we go. I have no idea how that cushion got over there, but there we go. It's just got a mind of its own. Yeah, we're going to grab easy on this team. Sorry, everyone that was just in my team. If you want to join again, I just pushed you through so you can join up again. We'll grab easy, Hellspawn, and Sniper 1. Sniper 1's in the house. How's it going, dude? Let's get you all in. Sloth! Hey, someone mentioned the band Skyon, which is the singer from Killswitch. Yes, it does. I actually quite liked Skyon's album, and it was pretty badass. I liked it. Like a very upset Killswitch. Yeah, I actually quite like that album, Sloth. Yeah. Yeah, that had Jared, or whatever his name is, the famous YouTube guitarist with Killswitch singing, didn't it? That was a decent album. I liked it, yeah. How you doing, Sloth? Sloth's another D4 streamer, guys. We raided him a couple of weeks ago, maybe. Yeah, good vibes over there. Love to support the community. Oh, man. Still, this is one of my favourite albums of all time. I did go to their show recently, their last show ever in England. But yeah, this album changed my life in terms of getting into rock music. Does This Look Infected? Banger album. You love you some? Yes, nice. Yeah, it's good to have you in here, dude. I appreciate you jumping in, Sloth. I love to see other community members here, and I love to be able to go support other community members as well. We're just doing some boss runs today. Got a metric ton of boss mats, so I thought we'd go and do a bunch of those and see what we can get. It looks like you guys already know who Sloth is. So we only crossed paths recently because I raided over to him a couple of weekends ago or so, and I'm glad I did. I love meeting new people in the community with good vibes, good music. Just seemed like a really nice guy. And yeah, like I say, a few of you seem to know him already, so that's cool. You just ate? Nice. TP bug. Alright, yeah, no worries, guys. TP on me now. You should be able to hit me up. You should be able to TP on me now. Tegan, how's it going? Sorry, I just saw you jumped in. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Just wait for everyone to come on us, and then we'll well, we're waiting on one person, and then we'll get to it. Yeah, I'm not bad, Tegan. Not bad. I had a very unproductive day today. Going out with the friends last night after doing my first run for probably a year. I double whammied myself with being tired, a little bit hungover, and just aching everywhere because my body did things it wasn't used to doing. Phrasing, I know, Night Medic. I deliberately phrased it like that. I wondered if everyone would pick it up. You'll get that with me sometimes. Giggity. There's nothing wrong with that. No. I watched a lot of Netflix today. It was good. I don't get to do that very often. I was catching up on some TV shows I haven't... Oh, I caught up on the new Reacher. The new episodes of Reacher Season 3. So I quite enjoyed the first 2 seasons of that. That was on Amazon Prime, I think. So that's good fun. Oh, another 2GA, a Razor Plate. Oh, it might be Jackie Michelle. Oh, no, it's a Razor Plate, yeah. There's a 165. Guess we'll keep hold of it. You had your cousin's wedding this weekend and you're still tired? Hey, was the wedding good, though? Lots of beers, question mark? Weddings. Actually, I've got a wedding coming up in a couple of weeks. But that won't be a mental one. It's just a family friend, and I'm going to the evening event part of it. Ooh, we got some Malignant Hearts coming up, have we? Ooh! Goodbye. Give us those hearts. Nice. Reacher is great. Haven't watched season 3 yet. So there's only 3 episodes available, which made me sad because I got through them very quickly and I just want more. But yeah, Reacher is great. The guy that plays Reacher in the new series, he does a really good job of it. He's an absolute machine as well. He's so big. He's huge, but yeah, he's it's good. Yes, and actually, I thought season 1 of Reacher was really, really good. I've watched it twice because I had to rewatch it for season 2. I thought season 2 was pretty good. So far, this season's looking pretty good. But we only got 3 episodes, and I think they're coming out weekly. So, yeah, he's good. He's good in that role, though. So yeah, I'm excited to see where that goes. It's a good show. Well done. Alright, it's GG's, guys. Let's move you on so you can join the queue again. And then once they've left, we'll get the next team in. Alan Richardson is nailing. He is, isn't he? Yeah, that's right. I couldn't remember his name. He's very, very good in that role for sure. He does a very good job of it. Hey, Hellspawn got a Doomy. He got a Doombringer. GA lucky hit Hill. Oh, sad. Much sad. Anyway, I suppose it's a nice spark, right? Right, next team. We'll grab Tegan, Grimshifter, Midas. Let's get you in. Here's what size Reacher is in the books. Tom Cruise was a mini Reacher. I know, right? He did it, yeah. Tom Cruise is obviously a big name, attracts lots of watchers and stuff, and he's a really good actor, but he definitely wasn't built like Reacher's meant to be built. Yeah, just enormous, and yeah, I think Alan Richardson really does epitomise what he's meant to be. Does a really good job of it. So yeah, they did a really good job of casting him there, and he's just doing a good job in the role. So yeah, it'll probably unlock a lot of doors for him because he's got, yeah, be interesting to see what other roles he gets in the future. Always reaching for things. yeah. Tom Cruise was a good Jack Reacher. He just didn't necessarily visually match exactly what they're meant to be in the books, I guess. But if you don't care about that, then yeah, he's a great actor. Fantastic wedding. Only had one glass of champagne to toast him because I'm not allowed to drink alcohol until July while your liver grows back. Fair enough. I mean, that's probably a good idea. Yeah, I mean, I don't drink often these days. I mean, that's the first time since New Year's, and I probably won't until my birthday now. But, yeah, the last wedding I went to, I did the same. I literally had like half a glass of champagne just, you know, for the toast, and that's it. Yeah, but amazing is you had a good time, right? Did you get your boogie on? Go and have a little bit of a dance? I think there's a TP bug, right? Yeah, you should be able to TP to me now, guys. It's supposed to be 6'5" and 250 pounds. Exactly right. Alan Richardson's a bit closer to that than Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is not 6'5". He's want to be the Batman in... okay. That would be cool. If he's Batman in James Gunn's DCU, that would be cool. That would be really cool, yeah. I say it will unlock a lot of doors for him, I reckon, because it's a popular series. He does a good job in that role. Yeah. 40 degrees, so none of us did much. Ah, right, I see. You're just like melting. 40 degrees. Good God. That's hotter than England's ever got, I think. I think the hottest England's ever got to is maybe like 39, or maybe it hit 40 once ever. Odd since recording. That's very hot. Holy moly. I have been in temperature that hot before, but not in this country. Go to a different main town and try. Oh, no. So if there's a TP bug, the easiest way to fix it is me running out the arena and going to the entrance because it goes into a new area. Yeah, that's easy. If I just run out the entrance and go to the next zone, it means they can TP to me then. Can you see the aspects? You can't. The aspect is 9.75 out of 10%. It's just one step down from max. I don't know why you can't see the aspects. That's weird. I did just get a 2 GHS piece. Is it Jack Inth? Yeah, it is. Not bad. I'll hit the hold of that, I suppose. You thought it was the desync one? No, yeah, no. It's the one that's been around forever. So if you just go to another zone and back, you'll reset it and people can TP to you, no probs. Dempsey, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? How are you? You can't scroll down. Ah, I see. Well, yeah, it's a 9.75 out of 10. So near max. One step down from maximum. So it's a pretty good one. Bit tired. Sleep schedule's been consistently early nights for me for a week now. So it's been hard to tune in. Oh, no worries. Your sleep and your personal life absolutely comes before my stream. Don't you worry. I'm not offended at all. I appreciate you making time to jump in tonight, though. And hopefully your sleep schedule is working for you. And, you know, I should probably get a better sleep schedule, really. But hey-ho, such is life. Can't do that while I stream right now. Maybe in the future. We'll see. I've got another 2GA jacket, Michelle. Alright, GG's, very nice. What is sleep? I know, right? Yeah, what is that thing? I've forgotten. All right, so let me shift you all through so you can join the queue again if you want to. Next team, Breakpoint, Lord Carnage, Sunfire. If you want to come join up. So we're burning through these mats. I've got about... So it's 60 a go. We've probably got about 6 more teams. 6 or 7 more teams of these, and then we'll move on to the Beast in the Ice. Right, I'll dump these down for now. I can sort them out a bit later. Make it a bit tidier. Let's keep them all for now. I'm not going to get too fussy with it. Alright, there we go. Sunfire. I think we need to wait for Lord Carnage, Midas. There we go. One sec. Midas is in the team. I think you need... We've just got to wait for Midas to drop to make room for your breakpoint. Sorry. There we go. Thanks, Midas. I was trying to work out who was missing there. And you actually don't need Beast in the Ice anymore. No, that's fair enough. But I'm going to do it anyway because I've honestly got so many boss mats for it. I want to just clear down some of my stash a little bit. So we're just going to burn. And we should burn through those at a decent rate. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if people... So, I mean, we can still do it for the mythics, right? And maybe get a GG pair of Fists of Fate or something. Rooms bugs again? No worries. Let me just move over here. So, yeah, if you just run down here, when it goes to the Lord's Hall, you should be able to... You're in a new layer, so you should be able to TP to me now. Yeah, so much... I've got a lot of Varshan mats as well, so, yeah. I mean, I imagine we'll get on to at least a 3rd boss today. So we'll do Beast in the Ice. We might go do Varshan afterwards. I've got loads of Varshan mats, but Varshan to burn through the mats does take longer, so we'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on. So I just want to clear down a little bit of space because it's gotten a bit silly. I don't have all that much space. You're not actually in the queue right now, Midas. If you want to join up, the queue's not huge, so if you join in, you won't be too long till you get in. So we're burning through the 5 runs every team pretty quickly here. Whisper. Nice. Happy days. That was lucky. Hey, Jester's in the house. How's it going, Jester? How you doing, dude? Hope you're having fun and get some nice GA gear. Yeah, I mean, if we're lucky, we'll get some 4GA razor plates or Jackim shells or whooshers or something. But yeah, it's yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you? Always having fun, my dude. I think I just got a 3GA actually. I got a 2GA Jackim shell again. Had a few of those. Was that a 3GA or was it a 2GA? Oh, maybe it was a 2GA and I just thought it was a 3. Okay, it was a 2. Fine. Right, one more. I've had one 3GA. We got one 3GA razor plate, and the aspect was pretty decent. So yeah, that's not bad for this build I'm playing. Alright, nice. GG's. You're still hoping for your 4GA perfect Kesamaze from Zir? Yeah. You and a lot of people, I imagine. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Getting the perfect aspect with 4GA on it. Yeah. Blimey, could you imagine? Then again, if you roll 4GA, you've got a much higher chance, in theory, of getting a much higher aspects on it because of that change they made this season, right? I've got a load of these 2GA Jackim shells. I'm not sure I actually need that one now. Oh, we'll keep it for now. I'll go through these at the end of stream. You burnt through so many Zir mats? Yeah, I imagine. I can imagine. 2 AM here, going to get some Zeds. Hey, Midas, no worries. Thanks for jumping in, dude. Get some sleep. I'll catch up with you soon. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I don't normally do Mondays, but I won't be streaming Tuesday because I'm going to see Pantera. So, I'll probably be on tomorrow night, so if you're around, see you then. If not, I'll see you later in the week, dude. Right, let's get the next team in here. Let me cycle you on to guys who are in the party. Can join again. Let's grab Dempsey, Dempsey, Jester, and Scoundrel if you want to come join up. Hey, Marksman's in the house. How's it going, Marksman? How's your weekend been, dudes? You're over 3,750 Zirs this season? Holy, that's a lot of Zir slapping. Zir has been slapped big time by a mil. 3,750. Good lord. Sick as in you're unwell, marksman. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you get rest and plenty, keep hydrated, and hopefully it'll pass soon enough. You're at about 500. That's a ridiculous level of Zir. Yeah, 500 is a lot of Zirs. 3,750 is like all of the Zirs, all of them. It's not even. It just surpasses lot, you know. Did Zir kick your puppy or something? Zir's upset a mil. Oh dear. Zir's really had a beating. You done around 150. Nice. Oh, Jessica got 48 temerity. Nice. What was the aspects on that bad boy? A 91. GG's. That's a very nice temerity. Very nice indeed. GG's. We've had a couple of 4GA temerities dropped tonight. Someone else dropped, I think it was an 85 4GA not long ago. You've done 3,000 Grigors. Holy mackerel. That's a lot of bosses. I mean, I don't know. Let me see how many I've tracked. I haven't actually done that many bosses this season, I don't think. Let's have a quick look. So including these 5 we just did, I have done this season 583 bosses. So not that many, mainly Durials actually. But that's only what I've tracked. So I've probably done a few more, but I haven't actually done that many bosses yet. We'll do more, imagine. But yeah, right, next team, Zach, Night Medic, Mr. Emil, let's get you in. Thank you very much, guys. I believe that was 5. In those 500, he has dropped me a single pair of 3GA with an 8% aspects and 2GA pairs. Oh, okay. Wow, not a high drop rate then. We don't take kindly to puppy kickers around these parts. Well, I do not condone such behaviour indeed. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click on that. What a noob uninstall. Right, let's get back to town. That's the reason I'm not a higher Paragon. Yeah, that's true, actually. If you slap bosses, you don't get much XP from it, do you? Really? Right, let's try again. Emil, Night Medic, and just waiting for Zach. There we I already got you in, I believe. Just waiting on Zach. There we go. Nice. Hey, Polis. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. How's your weekend been? There we go. You can see beyond me now, guys. Hey, Diabloiv. It's been a second. How's it going, dude? How you doing, man? Yeah, it has been a while. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you've had the best weekend, my dude. I must be the most unlucky person. Since getting to level 60, I didn't get a single bludgeoning weapon with GA. Feels strong, man. Oh, damn. What, are you looking for heavy hitter or something? I know those are super expensive to buy. You just got home, Diabloiv. Nice. What, as in, like, from a long term, like, being away or just for today? You keep getting... I do keep any decent single GAs and hand them out to community. Yeah, someone came in and dropped about 5 or 6 pairs to me, so I give them to people in the community, actually. I've given most of those out now. You had the weekend from hell, but you survived. Well, I'm very sorry to hear you had a bad weekend, dude, but I'm glad to hear you survived. And, hey, it's a new week starting on Monday, and hopefully that week will just completely blow this one out the water. So I hope things get better, dude. Use bludgeoning for your Hota. Yeah, I think that's the weapon of choice, isn't it, for those builds? From what I understand. Yeah, he ran an entire stash page of blood with Slav yesterday and ended up buying 40 more stacks. Damn, how much are they selling for now? Last time I looked, I think a stack was like 1 or 2 billion or something. Maybe it's not that much now, I don't know. That's a lot of Z's. Was that a restaurant with a family? Oh, nice. I hope you had the best time in a restaurant, dude. Hope the food was good. We do it every Saturday. That's awesome. Family time is very important, for sure. Hota uses only bludgeoning, doesn't let you switch to slashing. There we go. Yeah, oh, that's true. It's true. Yeah, you have to use bludgeoning. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not a barb expert, so 90 mil a stack. Oh, only 90 million a stack. Oh, okay, that's a lot cheaper than it was then. Okay, that's not too bad then, I suppose. Your friend's dog just had puppies and there was complications. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, POTUS. That's really, yeah, that's not ideal, is it? I can only imagine how your friend feels. And obviously the extra complications adds to that as well, but yeah, that's yeah, I don't really have anything good to say there. Just my thoughts are with your friend, and you know, these things sadly happen. You bought them for 75 mil a stack? Oh, it's a lot cheaper than I thought they were going to be. Nice. Oh, no, 75 mil a stack's not too bad. Single GA, Aritz bearing. Not bad. Right, that was 5 runs, I think, guys. Jeez, we're doing these super fast. Only got like 2.5 billion. Oh, you're nearly entering peasant territory, Emil. Oh, dear. I'll do some gold giveaways tonight, actually. We'll do the first one in about an hour or so, probably. And then we'll give away 5 billion in about an hour's time. And then we'll give away 5 billion at the end of the stream. That will be the entire 30 billion I was given the other day. So I did 20 billion the other stream that I was given to give out to the community. Right, let me just offload this stuff. And we'll get the next team in. Let me cycle you guys so you can join back up again. Vegeta, Riggs, easy. If you want to come join up, let's get you in. 100 runs per transaction. Ah, okay, makes sense. Nice. You don't need 5 billion gold. I have the gold. Still enter anyway. 5 billion is 5 billion gold. I'll say that'll be for anyone to join, but we'll do that. We'll do a flash giveaway in about an hour's time or so. You need 1 minute. You're running to the bathroom. No worries, dude. We can wait. All good in the hood. We'll just give Vegeta a second. So what we're doing now, have a quick look at my Paragon boards. What are we doing here? So I've got all these life nodes. So we can get tankier just by taking these life nodes I haven't got right now. Got a bit more damage down here we can take. Yeah, there's loads of life nodes. 2 there, 1 there. Bunch of damage here. Right, here he comes. Nice. Hey, Geo Eric's in the house. How's it going, Geo? How you doing, dude? I'll just wait for everyone to be over here and then we can get going. Not too bad working from home. Wink, wink. I know that feeling. I'm actually going to have to... I'm working from home tomorrow. I've got a lot of work to do tomorrow. I need to book Tuesday off. So I'm seeing Pantera, so I'm going to have to do like 2 days worth of work in 1 day. But it does mean I can stream on Monday night, which I don't normally do. I did this week because of making up time. I didn't stream last Sunday. I wasn't... Yeah, there was reasons. And I can probably stream a bit later because I can't pick my runes up. That's rude. I'll sort that out in a minute. But yeah, I'll be able to stream a bit later on Monday because I don't have to get up super early on Tuesday, so that's good. So, yeah. But yes, working hard, I can see, Geo. Make sure you're set to offline. You know, all the usual stuff. I'll get those sauces in a minute. Right, one more. Pod brings me back to middle school. This whole playlist, a lot of it is around the sort of time I'd have been at school when it was all dropping, yeah. Late 90s, early 2000s sort of time. Did I give up a Minions playlist? No, I'm going to go back and do it. I was kind of waiting for them to fix the men down. Now, I've heard, they have made some fixes. I've heard that the next update, which is planned for March, they're going to fix the men down properly, apparently. I heard that through a source that will have more inside knowledge than me, a Diablo partner. So I might hang off and wait for that. But I can play around with it before then. But yeah, I mean, I've leveled it up, right? It's at level 60. It's sitting there ready to be doing stuff. I wanted to kind of play this Thorns build a bit more because I was really enjoying this. I've got this build to doing a pit 100 now. I can carry T4 everything, including Uber Lilith and such. I've got this build to a point now where I am happy to do a build video for it. And I'm going to do that this week. I really, really want to try and get my Hydra to 100, and then I can get the build video out for that. And I've got a few other builds I want to play around with. So yeah, Minions is definitely still on the agenda to play this season, Polis. It's just it'd be nice if the Ring of Men Down actually does work properly, like full, you know. You did your 2,000 for the stream, Emil. Nice. A lot of people have done their 2,000 points for the stream. I mean, actually, looking at the total, we're already up to like 31% of the way. Yeah, easily going to smash those points. Easy. This is cool. I might make a Spiritborn if it works good. Yeah, Polis, I could do a pit 100 comfortably. I did it with about 5 or 6 minutes left. I've got a little bit of room for damage, but I think we've kind of hit the cap of where the damage will go, apart from small gains now. The one biggest increase to damage I can get right now is getting a maximum duelist. If anyone has a maximum duelist aspect, I would love one. Because that gives me 5% more attack speed. It'll give me 14.5% more damage here. So that's quite a big damage boost. But I'm not sure it'll be enough to push you to 105 pit. We may, with perfect gear, perfect triple masterworks, bit higher leveling, everything perfect, we may be able to get a 105 done. It really depends how much. The HP scales so much every 5 levels that we might just not be able to scale the damage high enough. You know, with the base Thorns can only go so high. But it can do a 100 comfortably, which, to be honest, if you can do that, you can do everything else in the game. So that's super cool. Let's get the next team in here. I'll just move the other guys on so they can join up again. Geo, Eric, Sniper 1, Tegan, if you want to come join up, guys, let's get you in. Yeah, I'm really pleased I got it to 100. 100, yeah, there is a build guide for it already. Well, build planner, sorry. It's only got the final variant in it. I will flesh this out more this week. I'll probably do it on Tuesday. I was going to do it today, but I wasn't really in a state to do much today. To be honest, I was too tired. But I've got some time on Tuesday, which I'm going to dedicate to getting it fully fleshed out, leveling variant, properly in place, written text to explain things, and I'll try and get a build video put together for it as well. I salvaged my grandpapa, and now I can't make it at the jewelers. Is that because you haven't got the runes easy? Yeah, it's actually quite a chill build to play once you get everything in place. It's not a difficult build to play. The rotation of skills is pretty good. Not quite got my armored hide to 100% here, but it's pretty high. It's pretty much the uptime on armored hide is pretty good here. Nice. Right, well, here, cool. That is the only weapon that you can't make. Oh, really? Oh, what character are you on? It might be because of the class you're on. You can only make things on that your character supports, I believe. I think. So you might need to swap to a character that can actually equip a grandpapa to craft it. Oh, I should have dropped some runes and I was back to pick those up. Right, I'll just move over here so you can TP on me. Yeah, try that easy. That might be your problem. It's a bit clunky. but that may be the issue. You have to, yeah, on a barbell necro to make Grandpapa. Yeah, exactly that, Podus, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit clunky, but that's, I've run into that problem myself before with a different mythic. I'll just wait for everyone to be here, and then we can move on. Actually, how many mats have I got left here? Probably enough for like 3 runs. 3 sets or 2 sets of runs, and then we'll move on to the Beast in the Ice, I guess. I still have all that blood if you want any. Oh, yes. I mean, we could, actually, Vegeta. If you, actually, that's a good point. I totally forgot about that. You've got a metric ton of blood, haven't you? Well, I mean, we could, because, I mean, this is a boss that people want to do. So, I mean, if people... We don't actually need to do Beast in the Ice right now, because the person that wants to do it doesn't need to do it anymore. So, if you want to donate that, dude, then yeah, we can just crack on and keep doing these, for sure. All right, yeah, let's do that. So, thanks for reminding me. I totally forgot. Silly streamer. Silly streamer. Already did 11 million damage. On what one? Sorry, on what build? 11 million's not that high, is it? It depends what level you're at, really. 2GA boots. Or do you mean 11 billion? I think the highest damage I've seen on this build myself individually was about 15 billion, give or take. It might have been slightly higher, it might have been slightly lower, but it was about that mark. And that was, you have to wait for all of the stars to align. So all of like the razor plate procs at the same time as your double damage procs and everything. Oh, right, I see. Okay, on the new build, fine. So you're still leveling. So 11 million's probably good on the fact that you're leveling up right now. That makes sense. Nice. I look forward to seeing it. I got what, one more? Yeah, one more. $15 or 20 stacks? Yeah, I will do. Okay, I'll go back to town after this and I'll make some room. GG's, everyone. Super duper easy. You're still getting items. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't... If you're on a build you're leveling up with, then 11 million damage is actually pretty good. Obviously, if you're fully geared at the end, then that's not going to get you very high in the pits. But if you're in the leveling process, that's probably very good, yeah. Right, let's make some room here. I'll just move you guys on, so if you want to join again, you can. Right, before we grab the next team, we'll just get these mats off of... Vegeta here has got a metric ton of bloods, and he's going to kindly donate them to the community so that we can keep running Lord Zeers. So maybe some of you can get yourselves some goated Kesame pants. All right, here he comes. Just making room. Dump them in there. I've got a lot of Andariel mats as well. I mean, I'm basically just dumping stuff. This is silly, right? They really should make it so they stack higher than 50. It's getting a bit outrageous, to be honest. Let's drop that on the floor. We don't need these. Uh, 3, 6, 7, 10, 15, 17. Can I make a bit more room? Probably. Do you know what? I'll just drop these on the floor. Screw it. I can just make them if I need them. There we go. 20 spaces. Lovely. All of the bloods. All of them. Oops. I got a trade. That's weird. Oh, he's just on the floor. Okay, that works. Thank you very much. That is a large amount of bloods. Okay, we can keep doing Sears for quite a long time. GG's. Thank you so much, Vegeta. That is extremely generous of you. That is amazing for the community. Thank you. Pretty much just use those now, so they will go to what they're meant to be going towards. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, good luck to everyone. Right, breakpoint, Scoundrel, Jerry, let's get you in. Looks like we've got bloods for days, so we can keep doing this for ages. How much have I got now? Let's have a look. 100, 200, 300, 400, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, got at least 11. It's about as much as I had before. This will keep us going for another hour or two, probably. Because you need something from Zir. Yeah, exactly. Zir is very popular this season because it drops all the Kesemes and a bunch of other things, right? So, yeah. Actually, I'll move down here in case there's a TP bug. Let's give everyone a moment to TP on. There we go, nice. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, Polis, if you want to give this build a go, I dropped a 3GA razor plate with 185 aspects on it, which I can give you. Which is not quite as good as what I've got. I've got a perfect one, 4GA 200, but that's pretty close. I mean, that will easily get your build going. It's just sitting gathering dust in my box, so I'll be happy to give that to someone who wants to give the build a go. You can donate another 25 more later. What, 25 stacks? God damn. Okay, well, it sounds like we might have Zeers for the rest of the stream. Cray, cray. Nice. Two GA pants. That'll be a temerities, I guess. Yep. 97. Not too bad. It's got the worst GAs though. That's sad. Two GA chest armor. On the armor. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Nice. GG's. So go back and offload and we'll get the next team in. Hey, it's Milk Me Gently. That's a great name. Welcome in, dude. Hi all. I just started season. How long to finish the campaign? Well, welcome in if you're just starting the season. Is it your first time through the campaign? And if so, are you doing the normal campaign or are you onto Vessel of Hatred yet? Because there's two sections. I don't know if you're playing the original or if you've got Vessel of Hatred. Let us know. I mean, you can blast through it quite quickly, but if it's your first time, I'd honestly just enjoy it. And it will take you a little while. It will take you, I don't know, you can do the main campaign in I don't know, 9 hours, 12 hours. You can do it a lot quicker than that, but if you're just playing through, you might be able to do it in about 6. Your game crashed right at the pit boss. Oh, that sucks. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Milk Me Jenny. That's great. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, the Vessel of Hatred campaign, I think when I did that, when it released, I think it took me about 6 to 7 hours or something. But again, you can do it super fast if you just blast it. So whereabouts are you up to? I don't want to drop any spoilers, that's all. If you're doing it for the first time, you should enjoy... The campaign is not bad. It's actually pretty good production value. I'm not going to say it's the greatest campaign of all time, but it is actually, for a game of this type, it is quite good production value. So I would recommend enjoying it, because you only really get to do that the first time round. You start the base game first, and it's the Season Witchcraft way, so I need to finish that. If you've never finished the campaign before, then yes, you'll need to do the campaign. You only need to do the campaign once. Once you've done that, you can create a character, you can skip campaign, and you can just go straight into the sort of end game loop of activities as you level up from scratch, and you can do that every season going forward. You only have to do the campaign the first time. You can choose to do it as many times as you like, but you have to do it at least once. And then you get a lot of features from Vessel of Hatred, which unlock through doing the Vessel of Hatred campaign as well. You can do so you can do the campaign in literally 2 to 3 hours if you skip everything. But I wouldn't recommend that if it's your first time, because there are some pretty cool cutscenes. And like I say, you're never going to watch all those cutscenes again unless you choose to. You're going to skip. If you ever do the campaign again, you'll probably skip through it all. So I would recommend enjoying it, and it will take as long as it takes. But that's just what I would recommend. You can do it very quickly if you literally just blast it and do nothing else. You don't watch any cutscenes stuff, yeah? It's like a lot of games though, right? Is there a specific level I should switch to the early and game variant for Telesom? Hey, Red, welcome in, dudes. First time chatter. So if you look at the top of the variants, because there's 5 variants, I've put in some criteria. It's near the top of each variant as you go through them, and it's got a bullet point list of, I think if you go to the second variant onwards, each one's got kind of like required. I don't think I put a level on those ones because it was more down, you could do it at any level you like once you hit those other requirements, if that makes sense. So some people might get there earlier than others. It kind of depends if you get hold of the belt, if you can get the right stats. I can't control what items you drop in there, and you know, you can get some really good items really early on in Path of Exile 2 if you're really lucky, or if you trade them. If you get those early on, then you theoretically could go into them earlier, because it's kind of contingent on how much mana regen, and whether you've got enough resistances and stuff. So yeah, if you've got any questions about the build though, then feel free to shoot, dudes. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole bunch of people been playing it. I've not played it in a week or so, but my one's doing all the end game content with relative ease now. I need to do an update to that build guide. I did with the very end game variant. There's a couple of things I haven't added in there yet, which I will do. But yeah, any questions, just hit me up. Can be done even faster if you have friends. That's right, yeah. If you play in a team, you can do it even faster. But again, and story is something different, right? Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't recommend that if it's your first time. Try and enjoy it, because you only really do it the first time. Durbin's in the house. Drinks to the streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate you all. Red saying, that is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I've had a lot of fun on that. It doesn't blast as hard as some of these other builds, for sure, but it does do all of the end-game content. It is an interactive build, and it's highly unlikely it's going to get nerfed once the economy reset comes, because there's not much to nerf in it. So I'm hoping that build will continue to work when they do the upcoming balance patch in mid-March. Apparently it might come. So yeah, I mean, for people that might want to play it going beyond then. But I've had a lot of fun playing that build. It's been super fun. It's been quite fun working out how to make that good enough to do the end-game content as well. And it's been a good learning experience, learning all of the end-game stuff of the game. So learning how to do the bosses. You actually mechanically have to learn how to beat them. So I'm actually quite good at a lot of the lots of the bosses now. There's a couple I need to practice more, like the Arbiter. I haven't done the Arbiter that many times because I haven't had the keys, but you can beat him easy enough in that build. And just fun working out which end-game items scale the build well and such. You know, it's all part of the fun, isn't it? So season campaign and story they are two different things. Milk me gently. Yes, I would highly recommend doing the season campaign, which I think you unlock over in Gaia Cole in the town once you get there, because that will allow you to unlock the seasonal mechanics. And that is regardless of whether you've got Vessel of Hatred or the base game. You can just do that. That's the first thing I do. A brand new season on Diablo, the first thing you do is you go and start your season quest line, just so you can unlock the seasonal stuff. Right, let's get the next team in here. The guys that were in the party before, sorry, I've moved you on so you can join the queue again. Emil Boy, Zach, Sunfire, do you want to come join up? Let's get you in. The story's pretty good. Yeah, I enjoyed the story, Milk Me Gently. Like I say, I'm not going to say it's the best story of all time, but for a game of this type, the production quality on it is quite good. You can't take away from their artists and stuff, and the acting, the music. It's all pretty good in this game. So I would enjoy it if it was me for the first time, and then after that you can just skip through it or never do it again and just go straight to the end game activities to level on new seasons. Does anyone have a decent razor plate? I have a Thorns barb. Coots, I've got a 3GA I can give you. I'm happy to give that to anyone that's playing a Thorns build. There's a 3GA with a 185 aspects. I dropped it, and if I get another one, I'll have that as well. Yeah, if you get into these runs again at some point, I'll throw it your way, no probs. Furious Mac, how's it going, my dude? It's good to see you, man. How's your weekend been? Milk me gently, of course, dudes. I try my best to keep up with everything in chat, so if I do miss stuff, then just remind me, or just ping me again in chat, and I will reply. Meet Thor, my druid. All of the lightning! It'd be even funny if he called it Thor and he didn't do anything lightning-based. Just Hulk smashed. Very nice. Your Cataclysm druid, I imagine. Yeah. Very good. You're heading off. Have an amazing rest of your stream, sir, and I will watch you next time. Briscoe, thanks so much for jumping in, and again for the sub, dude. Honestly, I really appreciate that support. And yeah, I'll be on tomorrow probably, so I'll catch you then, hopefully. Cleared a level 130 pit today. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good, actually. My weekend was really good. Saw a lot of friends, had a good time. And, yeah, had a pretty lazy day today. So, yeah, all in all, pretty successful, I'd say. Glad to hear you had a good one as well, Furious. Hey, Coots, of course, man. If I've got something lying around my box, I'll just give it to people. I don't care too much about making gold. I've got it, as long as I've got enough to do my masterworks, which I do now. You don't need to be at gold. Oh, I just got 3 GA. What was that? 3 GA Jack Imp Shell. Nice. It's better than the other ones I had. Yeah, no, I appreciate you, Briscoe. I'll catch you soon, dude, for sure. Alright, how many have we done? We've got one more. Nice, GG's. Not really interested in keeping stuff unless it's 2 GA or above, because it just gets a bit silly blocking up all of my stash otherwise. Right, let's move you guys off so you can join the queue again if you want to. And we'll get the next team in. Just got to clear out those Jack Imp shells, because I've kept all those 2 GA ones, but now I've picked up that 3 GA. That is just better, frankly. Get rid of all these. It's just taking up loads of space that we do not need to take up. Yeah, so I got a couple of Razor plates. I got a 2 GA, but yeah, I got that 3 GA there. These 2 GAs are not bad. Let's get rid of this. Don't need any of those. Keep that one there, because I might play around with that item at some point. Emil's got a 3 GA Razor plate, 175. Nice. That's slightly worse than the one I've got, but keep hold of that, Emil, because there might be someone else in the community who, yeah, I think Emil just dropped a 3 GA with 175 Razor plate as well. If there's someone else in the community who wants to play a Thorns build, let us know. I'm sure between us, I'm sure we'll be happy to help out someone in the community. Got it to drop, but not a GA of it to drop. I see. Right, let's Furious Mac, easy, Night Medic. Let's get you all in. As long as you have space for it. I mean, when you next join up, if you don't want to keep hold of it, Emil, just throw it my way. I'll take it, because there will be a few people that might want to play this build or another Thorns build, and I can throw it to them. Yeah, if you don't want to take out space, I'll take it off you when we next cross paths. When I come in, I'll use my blood so we don't use yours. Yeah, all right, Fujitsu, nice. Appreciate that, dude. For sure, for sure. Right, we got Easy, we've got Furious Mac, Night Medic. Are you there, Night Medic? Do you want to come join up? Nice. So I just come down here, I go into the next section because it removes the possibility of that TP bug. Lord knows who needs more shackles. I know, I've got so many. And Dariel's a fun fight, but it just takes longer to do boss rotations with, right? More dangerous for people to do as well. So people, not really, it's definitely Duriel that's preferred. When will you play PoE 2 next, Durbin? Everyone is streaming PoE 1 right now. Very few PoE 2 streams. Hope I'll work on a new build. I was planning on doing at least one PoE 2 stream this week. I think this week just gone. I needed a break from it this week. Because I've been hitting it pretty hard. So, yeah, I could start on a new build. I've got a few ideas I was playing around with. But I'm kind of tentatively now waiting for the update to do new. I want to do another build that's in depth like my one is right now. Of a different class, different kind of builds. Hopefully using some of the new stuff that's coming in, and I can like fully flesh that out and get it to a point like where my current one is, and do that on the economy reset. So that's what I was planning on doing, the economy reset. Yeah, I was planning on doing at least one PoE 2 stream this week though. So hopefully, like, yeah, there probably isn't that many people doing it right now because, as you say, the PoE 1 event's going on, isn't it? So yeah, I'll probably jump over there and do a few bits of that this week. I'm sure that might have upset a few people not doing the stream this week, but, you know, I'm sort of just jumping between 2 games at the moment. I enjoy them both for different reasons. I don't get an awful lot of time to game outside of stream, so... I've just been dumping my shackles before I lock out. You've been dumping them. Fair enough. Hey, Furious Matt got Starless Skies. Nice. GG's. Let's add that to the list. What are we up to? 2. Very nice. What GA did you get on it? Attack speed. Good one. Nice. Druid go burr? Yes, Druid definitely goes burr. You're up to 35 stacks of shackles. They rarely run under arrow. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people aren't running it, so I don't know how much they sell for. You just cleared a 95 solo in 48 seconds. Holy moly, that's fast. That's ridiculous. 48 seconds. Holy cow, that's fast. GG's. I'm dropping a lot of 2GA or above Jack Imp shells. So you're still enjoying PoE 2 then, I assume, Durbin? I do actually know quite a few people in the Discord who are still playing it. I can see them, they join up on the Discord channel and play together. Another 2GA Jack Imp shell, it's throwing them at me. Nice, GG's guys, I think that was 5 runs. Yeah, it was. Dance G over on Dance G over on YouTube. How you doing, dudes? Is the Gorilla Mastery still good to build a set around it, or is it a waste of time and money? When you say to build a set around it, what do you mean exactly? So this build I'm running right now, all Gorilla Thorns, is... I've done a pit 100 on it. So it kind of depends what you mean. It kind of depends what to you're actually trying to achieve with the build. If you're trying to blast 150 pits, I don't think there is a Spiritborn build right now that will really get there very easily or at all. This build here might do a 105 with the way I've got it set up. If I figure out if there's some crazy damage scaling mechanic I haven't used right now that I can figure out, and maybe we'd get it higher. But it was comfortably doing 100 earlier. So that's not bad. That means you can do everything else in the game with this build. Obviously, apart from pushing super high pits, but you can do everything. You can T4 everything. T4 Uber-Lilith, T4 bosses. You can get all your glyphs to 100 yourself. No carries. It's all achievable. And it's a pretty chill build. So if that's what you're looking for, it's a super fun build because it builds really differently. You're building your damage off of Thorns, which doesn't crit, doesn't overpower. You've got to work out how to scale your Thorns damage. And yeah, it just builds very differently. So that makes it really interesting to play, I find. So I say, it really depends what you want from the build, dude. But I appreciate you jumping in the YouTube stream, dude. Top Spiritborn, according to Helltides, is 135. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably the Poison Rushing Claw build, isn't it? With Noxious Resonance stacking up as much crit damage as humanly possible to blow up with that key passive. I'm imagining that's probably the highest one, right? Or is it Quill Volley, maybe? Overpower Quill Volley, maybe. I don't think anything's done a 150, though. Right, I'll just move you guys on so you can join the queue again. Next team, Riggs, Tegan, Geo, Eric. Let's get you guys in. Yeah, cheers for that, Simon. How you doing, Simon? It's good to see you, man. It's fun to learn about something new. That's why I'm currently enjoying PoE2 streams. Absolutely, Doman. I agree. It's really nice to get new stuff. That's why I play different builds in Diablo 4. Not because they're the strongest thing known to man. It's more just because I quite enjoy playing different things. I mean, I'm sure you guys are all the same. You've played RPGs or ARPGs for years and years and years. So if you look back at all the different games we played, you know, Diablo 2, Diablo 1, Diablo 3, Diablo 4, PoE, PoE 2, Last Epoch, Grim Dawn, you name it, any of them, you kind of get similar builds across them over time. And yeah, so it becomes harder and harder to play unique stuff. And I just find it really fun and interesting to... I give myself a challenge. Can I get a Thorns build to do at least pit 100? The answer is yes. And I've had a really good time working that one out. Lurking, Simon, I appreciate it. Honestly, the lurks make the difference. Overpowered damage and chance for Kata to deal double damage. Oh, yeah. For the Kata build. Second Temper, I want to mace, yeah. Nice. But yeah, it's really fun to learn new stuff. I watch a few other PO2 streams as well, because I you know, the bit that I know in the tree for Sorks and stuff, I know pretty well. There's a lot of stuff in that game I still don't know, though. There's so much stuff to learn. The flat additive to bolt damage is bugged and not giving anything. I mean, the build's ridiculous even without that. So if that's not working and it gets fixed, can you imagine how much more damage you do? Christ. Just realised I haven't got my buffs on, have I? Stick those on, really. There we go. Bit more attack speed, why not? 50% lucky hit charts on Rock Splitter. And that's not even the highest I can get it. Nuts. Got max on the Kata on the second roll. Oh, nice. GG. It's nice to get those tempers at the high rolls, especially the additive damage ones. Time to hit the big beds. Night night. Yeah, easy. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for the alert, dudes. I'll catch you soon, man. Have a good sleep. Well, he got blown up. What's that? Another 2GA? 2GA Wusha. Oh, it's got terrible bone. It's got terrible aspects on it. God damn. That's a pain in the ass. Never mind, I'll keep it, I suppose. Oh, that was 5 runs. Nice. GG's. They're going so fast, I can't keep up with how quickly we're doing them. I've realised there's just an ad running, so I actually... Minion build next or some other character. I've already got a minion. I've got a Necro to 60. I leveled it the other day. I was really delusionally tired when I did it, though. So I've got it sat at 60. Apparently, Durbin, they're going to be fixing the men down ring properly in the next update in March. So March the 2nd, I think it's planned for. I heard this from a Diablo partner who would actually potentially know that. So we'll see. I don't know if that's 100% true, but that's what I've heard. It's obviously had some things fixed to it, but apparently they're going to fix it proper. So we might play around with it before then. If not, I might just do another build until that point, because I'd rather do it when... We could do a rogue. I am going to do a rogue this season. I want to do every class. I really want to play a Razor Wings build. I don't know how good it's going to be, but that's definitely different. But they did add a bunch. They added like a new weapon and some aspects. So I might have a play around with that at some point. That could be quite fun. There's a whole load of builds I want to try out, honestly. Should have done that weapon over here. Next character class. Oh, well, there you go. Durbin's choosing my character class. Okay, I suppose I'm doing rogue next then, right? When I get round to it. You redeemed rogue, but there you go. I'll have to do a rogue build next. Fair enough. We'll figure out a build to do. I haven't really put too much thought into rogue right now. But there you go. My next class will be rogue. What I'll do is I'll level up the rogue on... I can't do a long stream on Friday this week because I've got a funeral to go to, sadly. So what I might do is do a long stream on Saturday instead. And then we'll do that as a leveling stream. We'll do the rogue from level 1, go through, figure out a build, and try and get it into somewhat decent state by the end of the stream. We'll do something like that. Does that sound good, Durbin? Saturday's a good day as well. It gives people a chance to come jump in a bit more, doesn't it? And yeah, like I say, I'll do a 12-hour stream or something. Well, that'll be the aim anyway. I have fun playing off-meta builds. Simon, same. Meteor was alright. Yeah, I've heard Meteor does pretty well. Not going to hit high tiers, but fun. I mean, I think Meteor right build was doing 110 or something. If you got it really cracked. Yeah, sounds awesome. Yeah, we'll do that on Saturday. Yes, I can't do it on Friday because, like I say, I've got that funeral. I'll probably just take Friday off streaming because I don't know how... I don't know. It'll be emotional and I'm not sure how long that's going to take. Right. Let's get back here. We'll get the next team in. Oh, sorry, Gio. One sec. Let me just move you on so you can join the queue again. There you go. You can join up again. Sniper 1, Vegeta, Hellspawn. Do you guys want to come join up? Let's get you in. Over on YouTube, Dong and Lee. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. That's... well, welcome in, dudes. I've lost context exactly there, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure what that means, really. Like, I don't think... I haven't seen your message in the chat before. So, but yeah, welcome in. Go ahead and remove me from the queue, please, because you'll be back in a bit. No worries, dude. You're good. I will take you out. Yeah, when you just jump back in when you come back. No props. You got a 4 GA Harlequins. Holy. So you've got to play that over there. It depends on the build. I mean, the Air Petition will probably give you more damage, but there'll be certain builds that will actually benefit more from having the cooldown, I guess, and maybe extra ranks. Depends what you want from the build. It depends what you want. I use that on my Hydra build because the Air Petition, I don't need the crit on the Air Petition. And the Harlequins is good. Yeah, that's crazy. A 4GA Harleys. I got myself a 4GA Harleys in the first season. I was able to drop it. But that's the only time I've ever had a 4GA Mythic. Right, we'll here. Cool, let's go. 1 random cash. Damn. That's a GG item right there. Yeah. I say it depends if you just want raw damage from the helm or not, because that's why you use the Air Petition. Or if you need to solve crit using the Air Petition. But if you don't need to solve crit, then the Shaco can be very good, because you solve cooldowns. Oh, you're doing the boss mats, aren't you? That's right. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Another 2 GHSP, so it keeps throwing at me. Right, that was 5 runs, super fast. GG's. Thank you very much. Hey, Morden's joining in the queue. Nice to have you here. How's to have you here? Right, let's move you guys up. Got a double sell because I messed up. No worries. All good. Yeah, let's move you on. And we'll grab the next team. When these guys have left, we'll grab Morden Zero, Jerry, and Coots. Let's give these guys a second to drop, and then you guys come join up. It's got a low aspect, so we won't keep that one. Right, we'll just give Vegeta a sec to drop once he's sorted all his loot out, and then I'll get you in, Coots. There we go. Nice. If I move down here, you won't have the TP bug, hopefully. Absolutely, Vegeta. No worries, man. You're good. Thank you for the boss mats. Insanely generous. Hello, Cat. How you doing, mate? Oh, my pillow's fallen off again. How's that happened? Oh, it's the wind. Oh, I see that's happening. Oh, that's weird. Let's put that down then. Hello, mate. You alright? My black cat's just appeared. He looks like he's just woken up because he's like droopy. Right, we all here? Oh, we're just waiting. Oh, here we go. Third one's just TPing in now. Nice, let's do it.
Hello.
Attack so fast in this build. Getting that extra stack of velocity will just be hilarious. Just attack even faster. Oh yeah, I need to put the mats in. No, that'd be useful. No boss to kill if I don't do that. Does anyone have 5 jars? I'll have a look how many I've got. I'm not sure if I've got 5, but whatever I've got, Vegeta, is yours. What have I got? I have got 3. So you can have 3 for free. So whenever I next get you in a party, I'll give it to you then. That's not bad, little one of those rings. And then I guess maybe someone else in the community's got... Has anyone else in the community got a couple of jars that they either want to sell or kind enough to give to Vegeta here? I can give him 3. I don't have 5 left spare right now. There you go. Carnage just got you sorted, Vegeta. Happy days. Thanks, Carnage. Appreciate it, dude. You gotta go eat, Zach. No worries, dude. Go get yourself some tasty food, my dude. Nice, GG's. Thank you very much. I have stability. Ability to stab. Then imagine a cute duck holding a knife. Alright, I see. Very clever. Stability. Almost 800 hours into D4. All of the D4. All of it. Only 200 more and you can enter the 1,000-hour plus group. Let's get rid of those. Right, I'll move you guys on so you can join up again. And then next team, I'll grab Furious Mac, Nymedic, and Geo Eric. Yeah, I'll get you those jars when you join. You'll be in the next team for Jesus. I'll get you, I think, so I'll get you those jars then. Yeah, nice. Also, if anyone's looking for a clan to join, I do have one. Everyone's welcome to come and join. There you go. So yeah, if you want, I'll just pin it to the top for now. So if anyone wants to come and join, that's the name of the clan. Feel free to request to join. Everyone's welcome to join. I'm not sure what the limit is for people, but we should be out. We should have space. I don't even know how to tell how many hours I have in D4, but I'm guessing it's too many. Yeah, I've got it split between PlayStation and PC, but I'm going to take a guess. I'm definitely in the thousands at this point. Can I get that razor plate? Oh, Coots. Yeah, for sure. Let me go get it. One sec. Nice. There you go. I've just sent you an invite back, so you need to accept that. It's a double-handed thing. Razor plate, here we go. Triple G. Oh. Whoops. Oh, yeah, no, that's good. I was going to say, I thought I accidentally unequipped my decent one. Oh, that's the one. There we go. That's confusing me, that was. Right, here we go. I'm on my way. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Nymedic. Yes, I'm guessing with all D-Gen, D4 enough that we've got loads and loads and loads. If you TP on me, I've got it on me, Coots. Oh, you're not actually meant to be. Oh, I see. You weren't actually meant to. Nymedic, you're in the current team, dude. Did you mean to leave, or do you want to come and join up? Just realised Coots is just getting this item off me, that's all. There we go. Nice. Skip you. Okay, no worries. What I'll do is I'll take you from the queue then, and then you can just join back up if you come back and you've got time. Tegan, do you want to come join in? Let's get you in. You gave him all 5 jar runes. Oh, nice. Cheers, little Cornish. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Absolutely, Coots. Hopefully that helps you. It's not a GG one, but it's pretty good. 3GA 185. That will certainly get you going on any Thorns build. It's pretty much an absolute must item if you're playing a Thorns build, because there's not that many sources of raw Thorns, like flat base damage on the Thorns. No surging. Right, let's go. We're all here. Yeah, we are. Yeah, cool. Hey, Imsary. Yeah, I'm good, dude. How are you? How's your weekend been? Good, good. About to revamp your current build. Wish you luck. Good luck. Which build is it? Are you allowed to say? Or is it a secret right now? And when you say revamp, in which way? Are you changing to a different build or just re-gearing or... Same build, just a different planet by a different person. Nice. Well, good luck with the update on the build. Hey, the big ouch coming with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. How's your day been? How's your weekend? Glad to have you here. Thanks for the follow. All right, nice. That was 5 rounds. GG's, guys. Well, what's the worst that can happen in inventory? Keep your old stuff, and if it doesn't work, then you just go back to the old version, right? What's the new armory thing? I haven't used it yet myself, but you can basically do 6 builds on one character, and you can swap. You can get it so it swaps between your items. So, like I say, it's here. Where did they move it to? It used to be here. Where's it moved to? Where on earth is the armory now? It used to be here. They moved it. Oh, it's there, right in front of me. I'm being blind. Right, yeah. You can set up 5 different builds on your character. So you can save it, and then you can switch between different builds. So if I do a Razor... I could save my Thorns build here. I could do a Razor Wings build here, for example, and so on. Yeah. Sorry, I was just being completely blind. It was there for a minute, and I was just... didn't see they've moved it to there. Big outs, good, thanks. Glad to hear it, dude. Welcome in, man. Welcome to the community. The armory is very nice. Yeah, it's a much-needed feature, for sure. Yes, you could do that. You could keep your old build saved, and you can set your new one up with the new armory thing, and then you can swap between them. Yeah, you could certainly do that, Imsary. It swaps everything, but it gets runes and witch powers wrong. Okay, so there might be some bugs there, but yeah. Cool. Right, so before we get the next team in here for boss runs, anyone that wants to join for boss runs, type in ! join, and I'll get you in. We'll be doing a 5 billion gold giveaway shortly in about 15 minutes or so. Before I do the next team, I am just going to go and use the rest room quickly, guys, because I am busting for a pee. So I'll be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. BRB, guys. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for waiting. Has anyone got a shard of Arathiel? What are you looking for in it? I think I have got one, but it's not like GG's, but it might be good enough to get you going. Let me have a quick look. Well, I'm pretty sure I stashed one away. I do. I've got a single G. Actually, it's quite a good one. It's actually not bad. I've got a GA on basic attack speeds, 2 out of 2 on the basic skills non-GA, and it's a maximum aspect. So this is actually pretty solid for a starter one. If this is good for you, how much you want? Imsri, free. Join up. I don't ask for stuff from you guys, generally speaking. All I ask for is you pay it forward at some point, if you can, to help other people's. Of course, no, I mean, I don't need loads more gold at this point and stuff. If I need to make more gold, I can, but I'm good for now. The chair is killing it, recovery dude. Yeah, sorry about that. Nature calls, what can I say? Fusel's in the house. How's it going, Fusel? Confused Santa as well. How's it going, dude? Right, we'll just get this item over on Imsri, and then we'll get the next team in. I think the music list, I think we're on a repeat now. Oh, no, we're not. We've still got a few songs left. Okay. And then we'll look for another... We'll look for a different playlist for sure. Right, here he is. There we go. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, he needs to be near me to trade. That's a pretty solid starter one. I only keep stuff that's worth keeping. So that should get you going. And then hopefully you can get yourself a better one at some point. So I know those are quite pricey because they're used in a few builds. Yeah, no worries. That's a pretty good one. GG's. Right, next team. Let's grab... Oh, Imsri, you're in the next team. So you might as well stay in. Nice. Hellspawn and Vegeta. Come join up, guys. That's good timing. Do now. Hello, Cat. How are you? Oh, you just want some fuss, don't you? Buy more blood, 1 second. We don't... Oh, wow. You're buying more. Oh, and I've still got a metric ton of it from what you gave me earlier, to be honest. I'll give you a second. Mutiny, this is our stream now. Sorry, I just saw your message there, Confused Santa. Dude sold me a GA strength life crit chance ring for 2 bill. It's worth like 30 to 40. God damn. Nailed it. Got some serious value there. Nice. Just catching up on the messages I missed. Trading right now? No worries, dude. You're good. You're good. Oh, we're just giving Vegeta a second. We had a line to buy blood. You tried hurrying up. Were you selling him the blood, were you, Emil? You hadn't killed Lilith this season yet? There's an extra spark done. Oh, nice. You've just done it. Nice. I was going to say, I could have helped you with that if you needed help. But if you've done it yourself, Wigger, that's awesome. Right, great. We're just getting away from CP. Oh, you were buying blood from the same guy. How funny. You bought 50 more stacks. Blimey. All of the bloods. Choo-choo. How funny. Same time. Right, let's do this. Oh, you already started it. Whoops, I should get in there, ready. Oh, I got my items. That's good. I got in there just in time. I presume are you opening or am I opening, Vegeta? You bought 20. Nice. All of the blood. All of it. You're opening. Cool. Nice. Yeah, it's nice that the Lilith Spark actually works now. So when you do your Uber Lilith for the first time in the season, you get your sparks. That's happy days. Blood for days. Well, yeah, you just bought 50 stacks. That's loads. That's 2,500 bloods. That's an absurd amount. Your poor inventory. Oh, blimey. Alright, GG's. I think that's 5. Yep. Nice. Thank you very much for Jita for opening them up. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I really wish they'd make it so you can stack them higher than 50. I'm like a tape recorder repeating that, but it is something I think that everyone would love. Or just make it so they stack... Even if they made it so they stack to 100, that would half the amount of space it takes, right? But yeah, I mean, there's no reason why they shouldn't just go to 999 on it like some of the other stuff. I'll move you on if you guys want to join up again. Thank you very much. Jerry, Riggs, more than 0. Let's get you guys in. Chow Rose is in the house. How's it going, Chow Rose? How you doing? It's good to see you again, as always. I would absolutely love if they would increase it. I know, I think everyone would at this point, because it's one of the biggest strains on inventory once you get to this stage of the game. You want lots of materials. The thing is, it takes up so much space. I mean, imagine the world where you had stacks of 999s. You now only need one line of inventory space in your stash for each, and that's it for all of your boss mats, basically. You'd suddenly clear up like 2 pages of stash. You'd suddenly have more stash space for actual items and stuff, right? Yeah, they should definitely max stack it, I agree. Yeah. So, I'm sure they've got their reasons why they haven't done it, but it is one that perplexes me a little bit. Right, so we're missing. We got more than 0. We got Jerry. Riggs, you joining up? Not trying to brag, but I've just switched my Blood Surge to Diabloiv. I only have 3 gears, 12 out of 12 Master Sweat from the Surge. The rest are 0 out of 12, and I just did a tier 100 pit with 8 minutes to go. Nice! GG's. Yeah, I mean, you can go way higher than 100 on the Diabloiv build, I believe. You can go all the way to 150, I think. And a rune tab. Yeah, they actually need to do... If they're going to add more and more runes to the game, you can't currently hold every single rune here. We probably need a specific inventory for runes, honestly. A bit like Path of Exile's got for all its different kind of custom... Yeah, custom inventories. Because, yeah, you can't hold all the different runes right now. So and as they add more, that's going to become a bigger problem. My stash was so clean for like 10 minutes. Now I'm up to 3 tabs with boss mats. I know, right, Emil? You just had to let... Dude, that's awesome. Amazing. Nothing wrong with bragging in moderation. Exactly, right? I mean, that's not really bragging anyway. That's an achievement, right? You're coming in and telling us you've achieved something, which is awesome. I'm glad to hear it. More than 3 tabs. The Armory, because you can play Blood Surge, because I love the playstyle. Yeah, you can just swap back to it whenever you want with the Armory, can't you? Which is great. Vegeta's got 2 mules. Holding all his shackles and pindars. That's a good point. I could create a mule for that stuff, yeah. I might have to do that at some point, to be honest. Well, I think there's an ad starting in a moment. Try to keep the chat to a minimal while it's running. Oh, was that a mythic I just got? Oh, no, it wasn't. Thought I saw purple beam. I did not. I need to start doing it, yeah. I mean, it'd be better if we didn't need to make mules, right? But right now, I guess it's one way to get around some of the over-exertion on the inventory. One more. You jump on your friend's count, fill that account stash with boss mats. Yeah. Oh, it's basically the same as having a mule, I guess, right? Alright, GG's. Thank you very much. Right, we'll do one more rotation and then we'll do this 5 billion gold giveaway. Any rogue beasts in here I could seek opinions on? Is there anyone playing a rogue? Actually, I don't know if Eddie on Teddy's in here. He's kind of a rogue specialist. I don't know if he's around. We have got a raid coming in from another Team Main Stat member. Bannock. How's it going, Bannock? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm Immortalized, part of Main Stat, Team Main Stat. And we're doing some boss runs. If you want to get involved, type in !join, get in, and I will happily have you in. Lulu's here as well. Hey, how's it going, Lulu? How's it going? Hype, big hype, big hype. And Ithil Day. We've got all the good people in here. And TechBam. How's it going, guys? Yeah, if you want to get involved with the boss runs, guys, join in. Softcore. We're going to give away some gold in a minute as well. Enjoying your first hardcore joiner. Yeah, dude. I was in your stream for a while. I was lurking in there all the way till starting up myself. So, yeah, it looked like you were smashing pretty good with that, Barb. How's it going, Ith? How you doing? And Bobby. How's it going, Bobby? Yeah, welcome in, guys. Thanks so much for the raids. Guys, if you... Actually, yeah, how roomy. Guys, if you've not checked out Bannock here, you should absolutely go check this guy out. I mean, super chill. He's been around the community longer than me. He's got great music. I mean, I was just sitting there earlier, rocking out to all the music was playing, because it's all the stuff I like to listen to as well. Smashing out some soil work and all the good tunes. That was great. And, yeah, does loads of stuff for the community. Love to see it. And, yeah, you should absolutely go and throw him a follow and check him out when he's next live, guys. I've just thrown the shout out in there. Make sure you go and do this. You will not regret it. Someone infected with their death virus. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sick, If. I hope you feel better soon. ZXT, coming in and follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you. How you doing? Yeah, if I'm doing pretty well, I'm doing pretty well. I was suffering a bit today from going out last night with my friends. I was just aching all over. But yeah, it's good. But Lando's in the house. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. I really appreciate the raids, Bannock. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Is something different in my room? Yes. Can you work it out? I mean, for starters, I've got the new camera on. Yeah, one sec. I'll show you in big mode so you can see. So you can see up close. I actually want to get another one of these lights. I should have got two at the same time because they were on deal, and I want to put one above my radiator. That will make that bit of wall look a lot better on the stream. Yeah, it's getting... Yeah. So this is the camera I got, and my friend lent me his lens. His lens costs more than my camera. It's ridiculous. It's like a £2,500 lens or something stupid. So expensive. It's insane. But yeah, it's good. The quality of it's much better. But yeah, I should have got another one of these. I've done some stuff on my lighting. I've still got some work to do with it. I need to get some more key lights and that. But I want to get one of these above the radiator, and that will make that look a lot better. What camera am I using, Bannock? I got myself a Panasonic Lumix S2, is it? Oh, S5 II, yeah. Just a standard one, not the S5 IIX. It is a really good camera. I mean, if you go and look up what cameras should you get, it's like they kind of go, if budget isn't so much an issue, get this one. Because it does open gate, so you can record in 4K but 60, but you can also do it for tool content, and it doesn't overheat because it's got really good ventilation on it, and yeah, it's got all the bells and whistles, right? I'm not a camera expert. I've learned enough so I can get it up and running. Yeah, this is 4K 60, so you get to see all my blemishes on my face because my skin goes awful in the winter. I'll go back to the games. You don't see that so much. But yeah, it's good. So the room's coming there. The room's coming along. I want to get some more lighting in here and stuff, and then I can get the lens set up properly. But appreciate you noticing, Lulu. It's not quite as good as your lighting yet, but we're getting there. It's an improvement from what it was. Yeah. Right. Okay. Well, I guess we crack on here. We'll do one more rotation, and then we'll do this goal giveaway. So let's, guys that was in my team before, you can join up again. Sorry, I forgot to move you on. Emil, Furious, Mac, and Tegan, do you want to come join up? Let's get you in. Yeah, we're just chilling with boss runs today, guys. If you want to join up, just type in ! join. Happy to take anyone with me. And yeah, we'll just burn through some of these insane amounts of mats I've got. How's your weekend been, Lulu? And how was the rest of your stream, Bannock, apart from... well, I'm hoping you didn't rip, right, playing hardcore. I'm assuming you didn't. Yeah, I do try to get in your streams as much as I can, but we tend to stream roughly around the same sort of time, so we clash a bit sometimes. He got like 3 Ubers in 15 minutes. Nice. And he actually, no, did he get good ones, though? I mean, if he got good ones, then happy days. I suppose it doesn't matter if they're bad, because you can just spark them, can't you? That's still pretty nice. 3 Ubers in 15 minutes. GG's. All right, I better clear my inventory out here. Yeah, and I still need to go back and crack on with my hardcore. I still got my hardcore character from when we played Lulu. It's the same build as what I'm doing here, except this one I've actually figured out how to get it way, way better. I can do a pit 100 on this now, and it's a pure Thorns Spiritborn. So, and I comfortably do 100 on it. So I can do everything in the game with this build, no problem. I'm full. Oh, 1 second. Who's in it? Furious Mac, More Than Zero, Tegan. More Than Zero. Do you want to drop when you're ready? It's Mr. Emil that's joining up now, I think. I believe. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Emil, you should be able to join up now. No worries. You're good, you're good. You double dropped a Selage and Grandpa as soon as you left. You dropped 2 at once. Nice. That doesn't happen very often. You'd know if I did. Well, I'm glad you didn't. It's never fun ripping on hardcore. It's great. Got some nice upgrades. Should be Torment 4 ready for tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, so I did a run through with Lulu. What was it, a couple of weeks back? We did that on a Friday. I went and jumped in on guested when she was on the stream. And I can't remember. I think I got to T3. Very comfortably T3. But if I upgraded to this version of the build, I'd be in T4. No problem on that build now. It's actually quite easy to get to T4 in this build. It just doesn't scale in the pits very high. Like, you won't go to pit 150. You can't scale the Thorns damage enough. But if you can do 100, you can do everything else, so... Oh, you're opening. Okay, nice. The rogue we ran with is the only rip I had this season. Oh, no. Rips did it. What got you? Oh, well, we can do another level at some point. We can level another one up at some point. Probably do it faster next time. I don't have to do my renown either now as well, because I had to do that as well, didn't I? I had to do all my Nahantu renown and hardcore, because I hadn't done it on hardcore yet. But I've done it all now. That was easy peasy. It took me about an hour, I think. With a little bit of help from you guys. That was cool. You have another leveled? Nice. Yeah, I'll go back to that at some point. I've just been playing around with some different builds like this one, and I've got to do a rogue next. Someone claimed the option to choose my next character class, so my next character will be a rogue, and it'll only be the second time I've ever played rogue, so I'm a bit of a rogue noob. So that'll be fun. I have no idea what build I'll go for. It won't be spin to win. I'll probably level on spin to win, but my end game won't be that, because that's what I did last season. Yeah. I mean, rogue's not my usual go-to, but it doesn't mean I don't think it's good. I guess I usually just play other stuff. Rogue is fast and fun. That is true. I'm sure I can find a build that will interest me, though. For sure. Go for Death Trap. May well try Death Trap, yeah. Where do I disenchant elixirs? I don't know. I normally just throw them on the floor. I've got so much materials, I don't need to worry about them. That was 5 runs, guys. GG's. I just dropped them and just relog, yeah. Is this the first run? I can run a pit. No, Charos. I'm about to get people in. So you might as well come jump in and then do a pit. We're blasting through these pretty fast, because honestly, we're all of us are just like one-shotting the bosses. It's pretty absurd, really. Right, I'll move you guys on so you can join the queue again in a sec if you want to. Actually, I tell you what, before we do the next one, I will actually do the gold giveaway since I said I'd do that. Let's do that quickly. Let's go back to town. So I am going to give away 5 billion gold in softcore, because we were given a whole bunch of gold by someone very kindly the other day. And I said I'd give it all out to the community, so we're going to do that. I haven't quite started it yet, Luduga. 2 seconds. Bear with me. An eager beaver right there. He wants that 5 billion. Look at it. Right, where is it? Giveaways. Here we go. Right, I'll give you a couple of minutes to join up, guys. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourself in for 5 billion gold in softcore, which was courtesy of Mr. Shadowstorm, I believe. Very kind of him. Slippers is in house. How's it going, Slippers? How you doing, dude? Can see lots of you entering. Nice, nice, nice. The more the merrier. Everyone's welcome to join. Can I spam for more tickets? No, it's 1 ticket only, I'm afraid. Nice try. Yeah, Slippers, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I'm good. Can see a whole bunch of copy-paste game on point. Yeah, just sitting there. Just, I'll have to put in some anti-spam. It's like, enter, 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 enter. Would be a little bit unfair if you could buy like many tickets and other people couldn't. I tried to keep it as fair as possible in here. Some channels do it that way. I choose to just give everyone the same fair chance. Right, how many people we got in? We've got 17 right now, guys. For 5 billion gold in softcore, make sure you get yourself in. Give you another minute or two to join, and then we'll give it away. Exclamation mark enter. This will be one of 2 giveaways today. We'll do the other one at the end of the stream in a couple of hours or so, 2 or 3 hours. Hey, Gaming Hellfire. Fun fact, Gaming Hellfire won 5 billion the other day, but he didn't reply in streams. I gave it to someone else. Hey, Johnny Squints is back. How's it going, dude? Oh, yeah, exclamation mark enter, guys. Get yourself in. 5 billion gold, softcore. Anyone is welcome to join. I think there's about 20 people who've entered right now, so you've got a reasonable chance of winning. Okay, so I'll give it about 1 more minute and then we'll do this. Computer is unavailable. Still, I can get my roof fixed. Well, okay. I'm sorry, dude. I hope you get your roof fixed soon. That's never fun. I had an issue with my roofing a year or so ago, and I had water come through it, and it was just, it's the most stressful thing in the world. Didn't know what it was like 2 in the morning. I had no idea what to do. I legitimately went and got kitchen roll, and I basically bandaged it to the wall, the ceiling, to try and absorb some water because I didn't know what else to do. And then obviously pans on the floor. It was blooming, and it's so much damage. I got it fixed, but yeah, stressful. It doesn't even cover it. Those memory leaks on load are crazy. I legit watched my RAM speed come to a halt. Yep, there is definitely some memory leaks in this game, which is sad. I don't intend to hit my memory cap because I've got like 90 plus gigs in this computer now. That's probably a good thing. I'd be quite worried if it was leaking that much memory. Likely I am renting. Well, hopefully you get it fixed soon, gaming, and hopefully it's not too costly. Yeah. All right, guys, last opportunity. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourself into the gold giveaway. 5 billion gold in softcore. We'll give it away to one winner in a moment. Make sure you get yourself in. You run 64 and it still hurts. Yeah, no. So I had 32, and when you're streaming, that was kind of hitting. I was hitting the limit when I was running that. So I wanted just to get another 32, but with the stick, I've got one of those Corsair Vengeance, and to get another stick, I had to buy them in pairs. So I was like, oh, I guess I'll have to buy 2 more. So I ended up like, what's it? 96, yeah. Confused Santa's in. Nice. Right, last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourself in for the gold giveaway. 5 billion gold softcore. We're going to give it away in about a minute's time. Make sure you get yourself in. Everyone's welcome to join. You run Vengeance 32 times 2. Oh, yeah, I've got a Vengeance 32 times 2. It's a DDR5 of some kind. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the one that's got the RGBs on it as well. So look, they look very nice. Yeah. Okay, this is probably long enough. I think we've given people... Yeah, good luck. Right, 21 entries. Nice. This is long enough. And what we'll do is we'll also give everyone 100,000 points regardless. So no matter if you lose, you're going to get some points and you can gamble those away. You can gamble away your sadness in the channel. So, okay. For 5 billion gold in softcore for one winner. I'm not going to do anything fancy. We're just going to pull, and then whoever wins can come join up and come and grab it from me straight away. So, guys, in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Confused Santa! You've won yourself 5 billion gold! Woo! Yeah! Come and join up, dude. Come and join up and claim your win. Nice. GG's. Congrats. And then we'll get back to the boss runs. We'll do another 5 billion gold later. Actually, I'll also give you those points, I suppose. Here we go. Where is it? User management. That's what I want. Where's the option? Oh, no, not that one. Loyalty. That's what I want. There we go. Let's get you in. Add points. Here we go. Right, I've given everyone 100,000 points. I think I'll start a heist. We haven't done a heist in a while. Why not? Why on earth not? Here we go. No. Oh, I need to put points in for that, don't I? Does it? Should work. Oh, I typed it wrong. Did I? Oh. Oh, I started it, but I didn't put an amount in. Oh, well, people can join the heist. Yeah, I've given everyone 100,000 points. Happy days. You can gamble your life away. Night Medic's just like, wake up, everybody! Sheep scream! Heist all. I don't know how it works. I don't know if you can type in 10k or if you have to type in actually 10,000. I'm not entirely sure how it works. We'll find out, I suppose. Right, 5 billion gold for you, Confused Santa. GG's. We'll give away the other 5 billion at the end of stream. That'll be in about 2.5 hours, something like that. 2.5, 3 hours. Let's join. There you go. I think you might have to... Oh, it all does work. Okay, interesting. Nice. Be interesting to see who wins, who doesn't. Right, okay, let's get the next team in. Let's crack on with these boss runs. Slippers, Wiggity, Chowros, do you all want to come join up? Let's get you in. Look at Cletus. Heist. All of the points. He's got like 10, it was like 10 million. Holy cow. He's going balls deep. Balls deep on the heist. Hey, Morgana. How's it going, Morgana? Another D4, up-and-coming D4 streamer right there. We raided over to her the other day. Good vibes over there. How was your stream the other day, Morgana? I couldn't chill and stay for long because I think it was like 5 in the morning for me or something. But yeah, I was glad to be able to catch you. Hopefully it helped you out a little bit. 100% going to blame me if you lose. Fair enough. She has sick music. Yes, she does. Yeah, she has good music. Good vibes. Love to see it. I love to be able to meet new people in the community and support them. And yeah. Absolutely, no worries. I love to support where I can. You know, obviously times have got to line up and that, but I lurk in your channel a fair amount. I forgot to put a points value on that. It looks like a few people won though. Milano won! Woo! I think. You don't have to blame me because you didn't lose. DJ until 5 AM. Always recovery, dude. Yeah. I can't remember what day it was. It must have been a day where I didn't have work the next day because I can't imagine I would have finished it. Do you know what? That was after my 12-hour stream. So that was Friday. That was Saturday. That was when we finished on Saturday morning at 5 AM. Yeah, that makes sense. Is everyone here? Are we... Right, we'll give Chowrose a moment because Chowrose had a problem where they got stuck on loading screen coming in, but someone had this earlier and they did eventually load in. So we'll give Chowrose a moment. See if it works or not. Yeah, glad to be able to support though, Morgana. I'd say I stream on weekends till somewhere between 5 and 8 AM, yeah. I mean, even on work nights, I go till 3:30 or 4. This is 1 in the morning for me now. I stream the night shift because I work full-time as a game dev as well. So, yeah. I won because of you, because you're a legend. Well, I do try. I do try. What can I say? Good times. I have a feeling this might be crashing you out again, Charos. I'm really, really sorry if it does. I honestly, you're the only person I've experienced this with. I really don't know. Yeah, Morgana's quite new to the community, I think. Yeah, a month ago. Yeah. It's been a ride, and I got started due to some badass streamers. It certainly helps when you're starting out if you know a few people who can help you to start with for a number of different reasons. But yeah, I mean, I streamed on and off for a long time before I properly started streaming. And honestly, that was just me going live on my PlayStation, not really taking it seriously and not really having any idea how to do it. And I didn't get affiliated for years. And then once I did eventually start actually doing it properly, I suppose, if you want to put it that way, or at least a little bit properly and taking it a bit more seriously, I got affiliated reasonably fast. But it took me a long time to get to the number of followers you're at now. I think it took me like 2 or 3 months, but that was while I was finding my feet. I didn't know anyone in the streaming community at all, really. So it's pretty hard to start out, but it gets easier. You went full steam, got affiliate in 6. Yeah, I mean, getting affiliate you can do very easily if you've got friends to just come and sit in your stream, right? Getting to 50 followers isn't too bad, but it's getting that average. That's quite hard if you don't have friends to help you. Dustykins coming in with a follow. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Chowros, this doesn't look promising. It does help, yeah. I say it does get a little bit easier as you go, but yeah, it certainly helps if you've got friends. Also helps you work out how to make things work. You know, if you've got questions, like how do I do this in OBS or Streamlabs, whichever one you use, and you've got people you can ask about these things. Everyone you've come across is very nice, except for... I mean, you're always going to get that Vegeta, no matter what community you're in. It's just the internet, right? I'm going to take Vegeta's advice and check my BIOS. Yeah, this is really strange. I really don't know. You're the only person I've experienced it with. I'm going to grab someone else for the time being. We can try again in a bit if you like, yeah? I'll leave you in the list, and then you can let me know if you want to try again. Gio, Eric, do you want to come join up? Let's get you in, dude. Just want to keep things rolling. You just did 150 boss runs with a full party in Party Finder. Yeah, it's really strange. I don't know. Hey, Wiggy coming in with the 5 gifts. Wiggity going absolutely crazy. Starting a high. I can't even speak. You're making me smile too much, Wiggity. Hype Train, choo choo! Fang my G, Shane Destiny, Ray 91, Tilted 96, and Cochrane away. If any of you here, please let Wiggity know. He's an absolute legend. Thank you so much, Wiggity. Give me a bean number, dudes. Between 1 and 6, we will bean my life away and probably get a bad one. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Big love. Number 3. Bubble gum or blue cheese. Good choice. Right, we'll go to the big screen so you can see it in its full glory while we wait for this quickly. Right, I think you should be able to see. This is bubble gum or blue cheese. Just for you, Wiggsy. Thank you so much for the support again. I mean, I hope for you get blue cheese, because then I'll probably just sit here and try not to swear on stream, I suppose. All right, let's see what we get. That is blue cheese. And it doesn't taste good. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not good. Nothing tastes good today after having as much gin as I did last night, but this tastes particularly bad. That is not good. It's like trying to eat an arsehole. That's what I imagine it would be like. It just doesn't taste good. Not that I know what that tastes like, of course. Drink Silly Streamer. Not today, I'm not, Vegeta. If I do drink alcohol, I normally choose gin. That was last night, yeah. I'm not a big fan of blue cheese. It's like artificial blue cheese. It's not good. Tanqueray. Yeah, nice. I like Tanqueray. I actually had a bit of that last night. Here. Cheers, guys. Drink Silly Streamer. That did not taste good. Thank you, though, Wiggity. Appreciate it. I'm glad for you got a bad one. You get the reaction you want. Recovery dudes. Nope. Arsehole tastes better. You joker. Tasty. All right, let's get back to the game. Let's do something actually interesting for people to watch. Oh, man, my mouth tastes really bad right now. Jesus. Depends. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me, what is happening? Oh, dear. Right, let's do some bosses. The channel just secretly went R-rated. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Are you streaming today, Morgana, or are you chilling today? I guess you're probably a few hours. It's probably your evening time, right? I'm guessing you're somewhere in the States or something. Or over that part of the world. Not rated for kids, yeah. I mean, I try my best to keep it accessible. But, I mean, it's probably not strictly for kids, right? Yeah. Hey, Oblivional. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. So that's the build planner. I'm going to be updating... Oh, I got disconnected. Well, that's rude. Well. That's good. I may have to reboot the game because this tends to break the client. I don't even know if I'm connected. I can't even get I can't even get the menu up. Let's see if it fixes itself or not before I have to force close Diablo. There we go, yeah. I don't think I'm able to rejoin. You have to close it and reopen it because it does a weird cloud sync thing. So I've got to wait a minute. Oblivional. In the meantime, Oblivional. I can't even. I hope this doesn't cause issues on my computer. That's a full crash trying to exit the game. Look. Wow, that's not good. Can I even force close the game here? Jeez, that's not good. Ouch, that full crashed. Look at that. I've got... It didn't like that, guys. Jeez, yeah. That was not good. So I have to give it a minute because it does a cloud sync thing. Sorry, Oblivional. Yeah, so the build planner there. I will be... You're madly looking for Spiritborn builds. I got everything I should get for the Quill build, and I still suck badly. So Quill probably is stronger than this build. I can do a pit 100 comfortably on this build. I have got very good gear. I've got at least a double masterwork in the right place on everything, and I've got some triples. So, but it will do pit 100. You can do everything in the game. T4 Uber Lilith, T4 bosses, get your glyphs up to 100. and it all scales off of thorns damage. So that build planner at the moment, I normally do pretty well written in-depth guides with like leveling variants and stuff. I will update that and probably do a build video for it on Tuesday when I've got a bit of time outside of work. But the planner as it is for the end game, that is as the game is, the build is right now. So yeah, I mean, it's a super fun build. It's very interesting to play because it scales off of Thorns damage, which is very different to any other build I've played. So it's quite an interesting build to play. If that is your kind of thing, then you can do everything in the game on it. And it's not too difficult to play. Leveling up wise, when I do a leveling variant, to be honest, you can stick aura siphoning on, put the tormentors aspects on your double weapon or on your two-handed weapon or your amulet, and you can just run through stuff and watch the poisoning thorns kill them. Just stick a bunch of ranks into Bastion in your passive tree and you'll just kill everything really easy. So it's super easy to level one as well. Right, let's try booting the game again. It should allow me to boot in now. Yeah, that was unfortunate. It's a full disconnected me. Nvidia update stopped my crashes of game. So that wasn't really a crash of the game as such. That was more the disconnect, and then the client doesn't handle the disconnect very well at all. My battle.net's doing weird stuff. Here we go. Yeah, so I always find if you get disconnected, the client does not handle that well. You have to pretty much restart the client. So here we go. Right, we'll boot the game back up. It should allow me in. You have to then leave it about a minute because it does some cloud sync thing, and it just force closes the game if it's doing a cloud sync error. It's not the greatest UX, to be honest, user experience. Oblivion though, thank you so much for the follow, dudes. If you've got any questions about the build, hit me up. Like I say, it's a super fun build. I'm sure there are some other Spiritborn builds out there, and this is not by any means the strongest build available, but it can do everything in the game, no problem. And it's, like I say, it's a very interesting build to play. Right, let's try booting in here. Interesting. All the loot from the bosses. Yeah, so we'll probably have to redo all the bosses again, Wiggy, because that's probably... It probably hasn't counted. So we'll just do 5 boss runs again. That tends to happen when that crash happens. If it happens for everyone, that means the server instance probably died. Something crashed the actual server instance. Because it affected all of us, not just me. So it actually does look like I've got the inventory items, but we will do 5 again, just to make sure. Let me just trash all that stuff. So everyone that was in my party before, if you want to come join up again, we'll just... I'll run down there and we'll get going. And, right, there we go. Hey, Spike, how's it going, dude? How's it going? It was the blue cheese. It might have been the blue cheese, yeah. Bad omens. Yeah, I did the NVIDIA update myself the other day, and that's definitely helped with some of the crashes that we were getting. That stinky bean, yeah. You got some good whiskey distilleries out there? Ooh. We got some really good whiskies here, haven't we? Like the malts, because of Scotland. A lot of all the malts, and then we got Irish whiskies. I don't tend to drink... I do like a whiskey on a rare occasion, but it's very rare. More when I'm with my dad, because my dad likes his whiskies. He doesn't drink a lot, but he just likes to... You know, he just enjoys the taste of them. Macallan 12, yeah. Yeah. I've once tried a Macallan 50. I went to... One of my friends married a girl whose dad was a billionaire. Legit. No word of a lie. The wedding was insane. And we went to go... We were at one of the most expensive hotels in London. That's where they held the reception and the wedding and everything. And we went... There's a whiskey bar at the back, which is very expensive. And we were like, screw it. We're going to go buy one of the cheapest, which was about 70 Great British pounds for a shot. Like, really expensive. And he was there. So we offered him one. Not really looking at the list or taking into the fact that he's a billionaire, so he's used to drinking the best stuff all the time. Anyway, he ended up ordering us all a shot of a Macallan 50, and it was like £18,000 a shot or something stupid. It was ridiculous price. Like, and he just shoved it on his tab like it was nothing. I'm honestly not... We honestly laughed because we were like, we're really glad we didn't buy those. It's completely insane. It's a totally different world. You miss London, Morgana. Yeah, I mean, I live quite close to London, so... That was an out-of-world experience. Just the fact... It was just the blaseness of it. The fact that was like... That to a lot of people would be a life-changing amount of money he's just spent on 6 shots of whiskey. It is absolute madness, yeah. Honestly. You were supposed to move there? Oh. Has she got any sisters? Dudes, my friend is now getting divorced to this girl, and she screwed him over for everything. and claim she had no money, yet they've got all the money in the world. So I wouldn't recommend. It didn't work out too well in the long run, sadly. You love a good single malt. Yeah, so we get loads of good single malts here because of being near Scotland and such, right? Yes, it didn't work out very good for him, unfortunately. I'm going to sneeze. One sec, guys. Oh, that's better. It was definitely an experience. I mean, I'm not the one that got married or divorced, or getting divorced, I suppose. But it was definitely an experience, trust me. I mean, going to the Landmark Hotel at like an event like that, where it's just stupid prices. Like, it really is one of the most prestigious hotels in London, you know. Right, let's do this. Let's try again. Hopefully we don't get booted this time. Yeah, it's not an experience I will necessarily ever get again, to be honest. It was at the Landmark. Yeah, it was at the Landmark Hotel. They had their actual wedding at the Westminster Town Hall, which in itself is very prestigious. You can only do your weddings there if you know people and you've got loads of money. And then, yeah, they just hired out. They literally, so they spent something like £150,000. This is, bearing in mind, the wedding was in summer. They paid the hotel an insane amount of money so that she could have a white Christmas tree there to make it look like a Christmas wedding, even though it was summer. So that she could play the white piano with a white Christmas tree in the background with her wedding photos. They just paid that. I mean, it was insane. Everything about the whole thing was just money. It was just silly. Who bought those shots? Her dad, he's an actual billionaire. Yeah. And I'm not exaggerating level billionaire. Like, it's just, he used to take my friend out for lunches and they would spend £30,000 on bottles of champagne in London, just casually at lunchtime, you know, like it was nothing. He used to send me the receipts because it was just laughable how stupid it was. I think the most expensive thing I've drank is a bottle of Whistle Pig. I was gifted at Christmas, $2,500 bottle. Yeah, I mean, for a lot of people that would be an insane price for a bottle of booze, wouldn't it? You got to run to the first job. No worries. Thanks for jumping in, Morgan. I appreciate you jumping in. Have a good rest of your day. I'll catch you soon. Yeah, that was just an experience that I say I'll probably never get again. It's completely... It really is just another world. Whistle Pig is very good, yeah. I think I've had it once or twice before. Right, we didn't get disconnected this time. GG's. Nice. Happy days. You're moving back to Oregon in summer, and Portland has a very good music out there too, especially the rock scene. Nice. Right, I'll move you all on so you can come into... you can try join the queue again if you want to, and I will grab the next team. The Big Ouch. If you want to come join up, Big Ouch. Chalrose and... Actually, no, Chalrose, let me know if you want to join up again. Otherwise, I'll just grab other people for the time being. Big Ouch, Jerry, and More Than Zero, if you all want to come join up. If you need to add me, Big Ouch, my battle tag is available in the chat right here. You have an $800 bottle of champagne I need to drink this year? Damn. In fact, I've actually got a really good bottle I got for work. When I got to my 10 years at work, they gave me a nice bottle. I don't think it's that expensive, but it was definitely a decent bottle. You grew up in Salem, or? Nice. Right, I got your invite, Big Ouch. Here we go. There we go. Join up. We'll get you in. Oh, it didn't cost you that when you bought it. Okay, so it's actually appreciated. Nice. Well Boss in 3. If anyone's interested in doing the Well Boss, nice. Right, let's go back to the boss. Yeah, when it comes to music scene, I live next to one of the main music centres of the world, London, right? Like, basically anything that any shows that happen, they tend to come through London. Loads of prestigious venues of any kind. So I'm quite lucky in that regards. D-Rock! Hey! It's been a moment. How you doing, dude? Hey, it's good to see you. That's been a while. I can't remember the last time we crossed paths. It's been a moment. I hope you've been keeping well, dude. Right, let's go. Let's get these bosses going. You bought it for your grandma for Christmas, but before we could drink it together, she got dementia. Oh, that's sorry. Oh, yeah, that sucks. I've seen that happen to friends, grandparents, and stuff. It's not fun. A concert in London? Yeah, I mean, I've been to loads. Right, I'm going to Pantera on Tuesday. That's at Wembley Arena. It's one of the bigger arenas. It's not the biggest. The biggest is the O2, the Millennium Dome. But the Wembley Arena is like the second biggest arena. And then you go to stadiums after that. But yeah, I mean, I say London's got all the venues and all the places. Basically, any show that goes on a world tour will probably go to London. So how was the Macallan 50? Do you know what? I probably didn't appreciate it as much as it should have been. I mean, it tasted very good, right? But to me, it was just another whiskey. I'm not a whiskey connoisseur. So, yeah, it was definitely wasted on me, I guess. It wasn't that... It just tastes smoother, I guess, if you want to put it that way. It was very nice, but then it's... Yeah. You're more just drinking it for the prestige, honestly. 12 is just fine. Most people will not really notice the difference, probably. Not really. Quit making me jealous. Sorry, recovery, dude. Supposed to drink on Christmas Day, just... but I decided to be in hospital instead. Oh, yeah. Well, it's never fun being in hospital, is it? Let's be honest. It has been a while, been good. Work been kicking my ass this new year. New job site. Okay. Well, hopefully work's calming down a bit for you now. Get some gaming time in, maybe. It's always a pleasure to see you, though, dude, honestly. Love to see it. Yeah, I've been good. Been good. We've just been cracking on, and... Yeah, the grind continues, dude. Wembley, like the OVO. Yeah. Wembley, yeah, the arena. So there's an arena and a stadium at Wembley. It's at the arena, not the stadium. It's up to 12,000 capacity, and I reckon it'll be completely packed for Pantera, I reckon. Nice. I think that's 5 runs, guys. GG's. Yeah, it's good. So I go to quite a few. It's one of the things I love doing. I love going to music shows. So I'll probably have a few others to go to this year of varying kinds, and I might book a couple more. You just kind of wait and see what comes up and hope you can get tickets. Yeah, I mean, it's only half a Pantera plus Zakk Wylde. If anyone was going to do Dimebag Darrell's parts, it has to be Zakk Wylde, really. They were best mates. He's one of the best guitarists in the world for that style of guitaring, and just flat out one of the best anyway. So you need a good guitarist for Pantera music, because it's so exposed, and most of the big tracks are all about the guitar. They've got another drummer, I can't remember his name. I'm sure he'll be phenomenally well, but honestly, you could get loads of drummers will be able to do the drum work. It's the guitarist that'll be hard, and it's got the original vocalist and bassist, so it's like half Pantera, Zakk Wylde, and a drummer. It should be good though. I mean, I never got a chance to see them back in the day when they were complete, because I mean, he died in 2004. They didn't play for years before that. I wasn't even in high school at that point, so I wasn't really into that music, and B, you know, I hadn't really been to gigs at that point, so I never got a chance. So it's the best you're going to get these days, which kind of shows to Dark. I go to all sorts. So this year, I've already been to see... I went to see Bullet for Valentine and Trivium do their 2 debut albums back-to-back at the O2 Arena not long ago. That was early. That was in February. I'm seeing Pantera on Tuesday. I'm seeing Iron Aldi, some classical composer, because I'm born into a family where my mum and dad are all into classical music, so I've been born into that. So I'm seeing Iron Aldi at the Royal Albert Hall sometime in summer, seeing Linkin Park in summer, and I'll probably book a couple of others, to be honest. Depends what comes up, really. So I like music of all genres. It just, if it's good music, it's good music. I'm not like it has to be rock music or it's bad, you know. I've never been like that. Great song. Yeah, big ouch. No worries, dudes. Feel free to join up again. I'll move you on so you can join the queue again if you want to. We're just going to keep cycling bosses here until I finish stream today. Can I grab Furious Mac, Hellspawn, and Riggs? Let's get you guys in. Yeah, I can't remember if I've got any others booked right now. Oh, I've got Lionel Richie later in the year. I bought that for my mum and dad. I bought that for my dad for Christmas. Lionel Richie tickets at the O2 Arena. That'll be really good. I'm not the biggest fan in the world, but you've got to respect that Lionel Richie is a fantastic musician, and his show will probably be fantastic. They were quite expensive tickets, they were. I was very sad. I didn't realise that Hans Zimmer... I went to see Hans Zimmer a couple of Christmases ago. Hands down, one of the best shows I've ever been to. It was like 3 hours long. It was amazing. I didn't realise he's doing his next tour of that, and the tickets have all gone. So I'd have to buy them on resales, and they'll be crazy money now. Because I would absolutely have got tickets in December. I would absolutely have got tickets for that, because his shows were amazing. If you ever get a chance to go to Hans Zimmer show, they're not cheap. It really is that good. It is worth it. You got to see the big four in Jersey: Anthrax, Megadeth, Metallica, and Slayer. Nice. I have seen all 4 of them. I've seen Anthrax, Megadeth, Metallica, and Slayer, but not at the time when they were the big 4. I saw Slayer and Megadeth and Anthrax last time when I went to America to Ozfest meets Knotfest, and I've seen Metallica twice. Last time I was at the Weekend concert in London. The Weekend concert in London. Phenomenal and Full House. Yeah, yeah. Weekend are really good live. It's not really my vibe, but I appreciate they're very good artists, and I imagine their shows are very good. Reinventing Steel was one of the first metal albums I ever owned. Yeah, that's a great album. They're actually playing quite a lot of that on this tour by the looks of it. You want to go to Zimmer too? Yeah, he's got 2 nights. They're fully sold out. It's really annoying. They're about £150 starting price for the seated stuff at the O2, but it really is that good. It was absolutely worth the money. Yeah. I'm a massive OST fan. I love original soundtracks, both films and games, so frequently in my spare time I'll have like Gladiator on in the background or game music or stuff, you know, just... Yeah, I love it. And Hans Zimmer has done so much work over the years that I'm pretty sure everyone in this channel, even if you don't know his stuff very well, will like something of Hans Zimmer, probably. Whether it's, you know, Lion King, Gladiator, Last Samurai, what else has he done? Batman. He's done so much stuff. Like, it's ridiculous. You know, Interstellar, you name it. You see more bands live than I can count. Same. It's one of the things I love doing in life. I had a period of time when I was at university, I didn't go to so many, but that's because I wasn't living near London, I suppose. Once I come back down this way, I started getting back into it, and yeah, got a few friends I go with. I go with my brother's quite a few bits. So we went to see Slipknot before Christmas. That was fun for like the 11th, 12th time or something. Seen them loads of times. That album and still this album by System of a Down, but the 2 albums, yeah. So I've seen System of a Down twice, and the last time I saw them, they did like 5 shows as a fundraiser for their country, and it was just a night with System of a Down. They did something like 36 songs, and the only song they didn't play, which if you hadn't seen them before you might have wanted to see, was Violent Pornography. They played absolutely everything else you'd ever want to see if you've never seen them before, from old to new. No joke. It's basically their entire discography otherwise. Yeah. So I went with my brother and sisters that I managed to get sort of... Interstellar is one of his top soundtracks. It was amazing to see that live, honestly. Yeah. Dune, he's done all the Dune stuff. He's done so much stuff. Everyone will know something of Hans Zimmer and like it, probably. At this point, he's just done that much. And basically everything he does is brilliant. Seven Dust Slayer, Sepultura, your first concert Slipknot. That's a really good lineup. Holy cow. Slipknot, Seven Dust Slayer, and Sepultura. Damn. Hey, we got 2GA Helm. Woo! What is it? It's an Andes. Oh, of all of them, I'm probably not going to use this. It did roll attack speed, it rolled max poison res, but attack speed. So, wub for the second GAs, but I suppose we'll keep it. I haven't dropped one. That's my first 2GA of the season. It's just unfortunate that Andes doesn't really pop so much right now. That is a 2GA spark. I'll probably just keep it until I need to spark something. But yeah, you're right. It's probably not usable. Thanks for the runs, guys. That was 5. GG's. I'm old enough that when my favourite bands were playing when I was young, tickets were like $15 to $20. So I've seen, yeah, they're crazy. It's really gone up in price since COVID. If you go to an arena show in London now, you're easily looking at 100. Hey, Boillo, how's it going, dude? Sorry, I've just seen you over on YouTube. The build is already updated. It's got the, yeah, if you check the planner, I'll get you the planner, 1 second. If you check the planner, you will see that this is basically what I'm using right now. I will update that with proper text and do a video for it on Tuesday probably, and I will do like a leveling variant just so that you can level up with it as well easily. I didn't have enough time over this weekend to do it properly, so I'll do it on Tuesday when I've got some time. But yeah, that should get you going. If you're looking to play it, once you're in the end game, you go towards that. That's basically what I'm playing right now. And it can do a pit 100. I did it on stream the other day. Yeah, the Andes, if we do for a rogue, I mean, it'll be great for leveling the Andes for sure. That is sick. Top 5 bands to be. Yeah, it's a really good lineup. Yeah, I agree. I kind of wish they took that cooldown they put on the Andes procs back away. I mean, I loved my Charge Bolts Poison build on Sork. That was super fun. And like the Rogue Andes build kind of got nuked a bit, didn't it? It was kind of an unnecessary change, if you ask me. Because before that, it was actually a really cool build. So, yeah, maybe it'll get some love or change back at some point. We'll see. Right, let's grab the next team here. Guys that was in my party before, you can join up again now. Vegeta, Emil Boy, Tegan, let's get you guys in. I'm actually going to look for another playlist. This one's on repeat now, I think. Yeah, it is. Hello, Cat. How you doing, mate? Let's have a quick look what else we've got here. Hello. What's in this one? That seems random. That's got some good tracks in it. We'll put that one on. I can't fancy listening to that today. Nice. Stick that on in a moment. Yeah, my Andy Flurry Rogue would blast if it was the old way. You get that nice 200% attack speed. Yeah, and it would proc enough to actually build the poison up, right? I do know there's a Spiritborn build that uses the Andes with Quill Volley, and that does actually work reasonably well because of the way the feathers ricochet in and out. But that's about the only thing I've seen that truly uses it where it actually works really, really well at the moment, sadly. Maybe there is some other stuff, but that's the only one I've seen. Right, let's just wait for everyone to come in here so we're all ready. Cool, right, let's... Oh yeah, Vegeta's here. He's going to open them. Nice. GG's. Alright, let's get this other playlist on. It's good tracks here. A little bit heavier, but quite fancy listening to some of the songs on this playlist. It's kind of a mixture of what we just put on and maybe some extra heavy metal stuff. There's nothing too crazy heavy. Nice. GG's. Thank you very much. Right, let's just offload the items here. I'll move you guys so you can join up again if you want to. There we go. Nice. Right, next team, Zachary, Geo, Eric, Imsri, if you guys want to come join up, let's get you in. I think I'll remove Charos for now, and if he decides to try again, then he can join the queue. It makes it a bit easier for me managing-wise. Yeah, everyone's welcome to join, whether you're new, old, lurking. Feel free to join up, guys. Exclamation mark join. They're all just free boss runs for the community. We've got enough bloods right now that we can probably keep doing this to the end of stream. Very, very kind donations from some awesome people. Vegeta being one of those, and a bunch from Dustin the other day, and so on. And Zach, and all the people. Sorry if I missed anyone out there. Loads of very kind donations for the Community Sunday boss runs. And paying it back to everyone that wants to get involved. Well, I'll just go stand over here in case you got the TP bug. There we go. Who are we missing? We got Zach. We got Geo. Imsri, are you there, dude? Do you want to come join up? Imsri, are you around? Do you want to come join? See if he's online in here. I don't know if his character name's the same. He may or may not. We'll give him a moment to reply. If not, we'll have to grab someone else. Oh, yeah, here. Yeah, no, you're good, dude. Obviously, I just don't know. I didn't actually know if you were there or not. Yeah, come join up, man. No worries. Yeah, good stuff. Are we all here? We've got two. We're just waiting for Imsry. There we go. I can see he's coming in. Nice. Yeah. Think I got the new build set up. Lots of concentration. Nice. How's it going? Is it working okay? This is one of the new All That Remains songs. It probably is one of the heaviest on the list. It's an absolute face melter. I laughed when this first came on. It's just so fast. Change your memory settings or even overclock. I never checked it before. Yeah, it's weird. I really don't know. The only other thing I can suggest, Chowros, and this is a total stab in the dark, but this has caused me problems on games before. If you're on Windows 10 or 11, which I presume you're on at least one of those, there's an option in your graphics settings to turn off hardware, to turn on or off hardware accelerated GPU stuff. Now, you need that on to be able to do frame gen on your, if you're on a 4th Series M video card, but otherwise, I would highly recommend try turning that off. I have found that that's caused me that has caused a lot of issues on games for people before. If you look around forums, so people suggest trying to turn that off and seeing if that works. You could try that. That may or may not help. It's a total stab in the dark, but it's just something I know has helped me on other issues, which is normally related to crashes or stuff. We'll find out in a bit. It's really nice. You have to let me know. In Windows, so if you just open up, you press your Windows key, type in settings, or type in graphics settings, it will be in there. Are you on Windows 10 or Windows 11? Windows 11. It's in a slightly different location on both, but it's in your graphics settings. It's called hardware accelerated. One sec, look, I'll show you. If I type in graphics settings here, oops, meant to click on it. There we go, graphics settings, and then let's wait for this to open. Advanced graphics. So this is Windows 11, right? Advanced graphics here, hardware accelerated GPU. I've actually turned it off right now, even though I am rocking a 4th gen graphics card. This, as I say, I think this was one of the things causing issues with OBS, or it can do. So, yeah, you could try that. It's a total stab in the dark. It's Mosu. How's it going? What's the best way to get runes? So you've got a few different options, but running bosses like this, the new green hell tides are pretty good. You drop loads there. You can go do the Undercity tributes for runes. What are they called? I haven't got any on me. Oh, yeah, I do. Tributes of Harmony. You get runes at the end when you do these. So, yeah, any of those, I think, dude. Yeah, you might have to restart your computer with that, Chowros, to make it take effect. Like I say, it may or may not help. That's a total stab in the dark, but it's the only suggestion maybe I've got here. Thanks for the runs, guys. I look to be full. So I think that was 5 runs, right? Otherwise, I mean, if it's working for other things, it might be a firewall thing. I really don't know. Because it only seems to be an issue when you're joining up with me and other streamers, right? So it's a problem with joining people. You're getting locked out of joining people. It was 5. Yeah, GG's, guys. Thanks very much. Yeah, I'm a bit stuck otherwise. I don't really know what to suggest. I'll move you guys on so you can join the queue again. Can I grab Dark Slippers 8? Yeah, to Dark Slippers 85 and more than 0. Grab you 3. Let's get you in. When I go to Lenovo's site, their BIOS update says Windows 10, where there is no option for Windows 11. So I don't want to brick my... Yeah, don't brick your PC. Obviously, that'd be bad. That option I just said to turn off, you'll restart your computer. That shouldn't brick your computer. You can just turn it back on and restart again, right? I just know that that's caused me issues with some things that crashed on my computer before. It just doesn't play nice with certain software. So you can try that. It may or may not work for you. You got to go pick up the wife, Johnny Switz. No worries. Yeah, no worries, dude. When you get back, just join up. I'll still be here for a little while. Happy wife, happy life. Definitely do that first. Yeah. Oh, it's a TP bug. Sorry, guys. Yeah, you can TP onto me now. Alright, let's do this. Alright, number 4. Let's go to his bed. Alright, and one more. You just unlocked T4 on hardcore all on your own. Geez, nice, dude. Heard going from DirectX 12 back to DirectX 11 fixes a ton of issues. Yeah, you shouldn't have to do that, though. That would be a bit... I mean, DX12 is much more efficient than 11. But, yeah, I mean, I would try the one... The one I just said is Windows doing some stuff under the bonnet, and it can play really bad. That does cause some things to go wrong with default. At least it did in the past. So, yeah, like I say, it's the only suggestion I've got. It may or may not help him, but you can try it. All right, that was 5 runs. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you. Absolutely, Sippers. No worries. Feel free to join up again. I will just move you on so you can join the queue again. And next team, Furious Mac, Tegan and Millboy. Let's get you all in. Oops. There we go. Nice. Oh, here we go. I was going to say, I was just waiting for Dark to be finished and leave, and then I'll get you in. We've got you in. Nice. I have a really beefy PC. Not sure why it happens, but loading into cities, I get like CPU lag. CPU usage goes way up for like 5 seconds. Okay, so big ouch. I actually have a suggestion here. How much RAM do you have in your PC? And what settings do you have your texture settings on? Silver Smurf is in the house. Woo! Epic Sax guy. How's it going, Surfer? How's it going, dude? I don't know what I'm dancing to, but hey. I think I know your problem, Big Gouch, because it's that problem I ran into, and it's not your CPU that's getting bounced necessarily, although it will look like that, and it took me a long time to figure out what's going on. So try this. It may help. One thing to know about Diablo 4 is it loads a lot of assets on the fly. Right, so when you go into town, this happened to me specifically when I was going into town more often than not because of the sheer amount of textures and stuff it's loading in. So I had 32 gigs of RAM, and where I was doing a lot of my computer, and there was memory leaks and stuff, if you end up exceeding 32 gigs of RAM, it doesn't crash your computer necessarily. It then goes to your hard drive and uses virtual memory page. But that memory's way, way slower. So what it's doing is it's going to spike you down massively on the frame rate because it's trying to load all this stuff in, but it's doing it way slower than 60 frames a second, 100 frames a second, whatever it is. So you end up seeing this massive spike where you just go boom, running at 10, 15, 20 frames a second, and then after a few seconds, it goes back up again to normal because it's loaded all this stuff in and you're not using that, you're not requiring more memory to load things in. So that's what was happening. So I found... So I actually bought more RAM for this, but I don't run Ultra at the moment because I'm streaming and playing the game at the same time. If I had a separate streaming computer, I would run Ultra and everything. Try turning your texture quality down to high rather than Ultra. Now, I know that's not necessarily ideal, and I know it says you require 32 gigs of RAM and 12 gigs of VRAM, but the reality is if you haven't got 64 RAM, I would not use Ultra if you're playing in 4K or anything near to that, because I found turning that down to high sorted that problem out. So try that out. It may or may not fix your problem, but that is the exact problem I had for a long time. I was really dumbfounded. Why was my computer spiking in frame rate down? And it's because it was trying to load in all these really high quality textures, and it would cause my frame rate to completely tank, and then it would be fine after a while. And it's very annoying. Honestly, your textures will look a little bit worse, but what's better? Not having crap frame rates or having slightly shinier textures? You know what I mean? Honestly, it didn't make enough of a difference to be worth the annoyance of it, because it was quite annoying. Someone's dropped all their stuff on the floor. Or was it me? I don't know. But let's just get rid of all this stuff. So yeah, try that and see if it helps. That may do. The D4 memory leak is very... yeah, exactly. There is also a memory leak, so it is quite likely you'll end up going over 32 gigs if you're on for a while with that texture, ultra texture thing on. And I say, it does look shinier, but it doesn't matter. I'm playing on medium settings. It still looks fine. If I had a separate stream PC, I'd play on ultra. But it's... Oh, you did the bosses, Emil. Oh, right, okay. Nice. GG's, guys. Sorry. I'm too busy helping that guy. You guys have gone and smashed all the bosses. I just sat there and just got free loot. GG's. All right, nice. I guess I'll grab the next team then. Geo Eric, Hellspawn, Imsbury. Let's get you in. The queue's really, really light on people, guys. So just keep joining up if you want to do it. If you want to get involved. There's literally one person left in the queue after this team. So feel free to join if you want to. It's free to everyone. Yeah, let me know if that helps you, Big Outship. That was the exact, as I say, that's the exact problem I had. If it doesn't fix it, fair enough, that's not your problem. But I would try that first. You know, it's a process of elimination. Rule things out. But if it's specifically when you're loading into town, it's because you're probably loading loads of assets. And, yeah, when you exceed your RAM page and you're going into virtual memory, it will just tank your CPU and your hard drive. Because it's not as fast access. Even on a really fast NVMe, it's nowhere near as fast as RAM for accessing memory. That's why you have RAM at the end of the day. It's super, super fast access memory. Since it's so low, can I try again? Yeah, Charos, of course. Let me do this team, and then we'll get you in. I said to you, Charos, we'll try again. I don't mind trying. We can try it with that change, and maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. If it does, it's great. If it doesn't, that's a bummer. Silver Smurf, if you're still here, how you doing, dude? Sorry, I didn't ask before. How you doing, man? Got over 50 stacks. Nice. All right, we all here. Yes, all right, cool. Let's do it. Does anyone know who drops the Mantle of Mountains Fury? That's the new chess piece. Which boss drops the new Barb chess piece, guys? I haven't played Barb yet this season, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure someone in here must know the answer to that. Plenty of you have been playing the build. Ice Beast. There you go. Beast in the ice. Thanks, Insignia. How you doing, Insignia? How you doing, dude? Ice Beast. Yeah, cheers, guys. There we go. We learn something new every day. Happy days. Oh, it's got terrible aspects in it. God damn. House of all the bosses, why? You're leveling an Infernalist, Insignia. Nice. How's that going? They're pretty, I mean, they're pretty strong, right? Infernalists have got some really good builds. Another double GA, but it's got terrible aspects again. God damn it, Leroy. Met a really nice guy that gave me endgame stuff. Nice. That's always good, isn't it? If you go minion levels all over the gear. Nice. Yeah, I imagine you're absolutely wrecking stuff then, right? Minion builds are pretty strong if you get them set up correctly. I've seen some awesome builds. Nice. Thank you very much, guys. I think that's 5 runs. Yeah, I'll probably be doing some PoE 2 myself this week. I haven't played it in a week or bit. Been deep in this and getting this build going, so I'm pretty pleased with where this build's got to. Oh no, you're good, Imagery. I'll just move you on. Yeah, you can join up again now. I have to rotate you through on the bot. Yeah, feel free to join again. It did fix it, thanks. Nice, yeah. Okay, it's the exact problem I ran into, yeah. Like I say, you'll notice, because if you're used to using those textures, you will notice it'll be slightly less detailed, but it really, when you get used to it, it's not worth the tanking of the FPS. It's such a frustration. So, yeah. If you shoved another 32 gigs in, it might fix it. I actually found, when I put more memory in, it still didn't fully fix it for me, so I probably would need faster RAM. Because it's just trying to load so much stuff. But, I mean, it fixed it to a point, but there was a couple of situations where it still dropped, like, a little bit, not as much as before. Because I had enough memory, it just... I guess my memory's not the fastest DDR5, so it's not fast enough, but... I actually upgraded to 96, big ouch, and the reason for that is because I've got a Vengeance Corsair RAM, I've got a 32 gig stick, and generally speaking, if you stick another stick of RAM in your PC, you probably should try and get the same one so they match, because they play together much nicer. And to get that exact type of memory stick, I had to buy two, not one, because they come in pairs. I couldn't get them singles anywhere in the UK. So I ended up just buying two. So I've got 96 now. But I don't run ultra settings while I'm streaming anyway, because I'm sharing the load. I'm streaming to two platforms. I'm running a game. I'm doing all sorts of things. So even though my PC is monstrous, you'd be surprised how much stuff I've got going on. So I prefer to try and keep the game running at a really good frame rate. The stream's running really good frame rate, you know. Sportner coming in with a follow. Dude, welcome in. How you doing, man? How's your weekend been? Yeah, I've got the graphics on medium. It runs like 150 frames per second, which is lovely for me. Right, let's get the next team in. Slippers, Tegan, More Than Zero. Let's get you guys in. But yeah, I mean, if you shoved another stick in, or ideally the same as you've got, another 32, then you would be able to run on ultra textures, and if it's fast enough, you shouldn't have any problems. It probably was problems for me because I was trying to do it while streaming. I just had too much stuff going on. If I was doing it without streaming, it'd probably be no problems at all. Honestly. Yeah, it's just 30. Even though they say you need 32, that's like that's like your minimum. You probably want 64 to be able to run that in 4K. How do you check the frames? You can actually see in the top right. I've got the NVIDIA thing up that's showing my frames per second right now. I think there might be a frame meter in the game. Yeah, if you do Control R of your own computer, you can see in the bottom left there's a frame meter as well. I've just put it up here. There is one in game if you do, and you do latency as well. You can cycle through them with Control R if you're on PC. I don't know what the option. I don't know if there's an option for console. There probably isn't. But on PC you can do that. Oh, Charo. Sorry, join the queue, Charos. I'm just following the queue. Join the queue. Sorry, I did remove you before because I kept getting confused with it. It works. Yeah, nice. Just join the queue. I'll get you in on next one. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just... Yeah, because you're at the top of the list, you see, so I won't forget. Too many things, and it's 2 in the morning. Control R, big ouch. Yeah. It's pretty handy. So I've got the NVIDIA one in the top right running all the time, so it shows me a few different metrics. It's pretty useful. Yeah, I'll get you in. I hope that fixes it for you. I mean, that would be a bit of a bummer it does, but at least it, you know, because at least you'll be able to join us. Still looking for that elusive splintering max aspect cheater 2s. What have you got? Like, have you got like one step down for max? Has anyone got a max splintering by any chance? It's probably unlikely, but you never know. Don't ask, you don't get, right? Oh, tune. We've got a bit of Maiden on. I'm Maiden. Trooper. It's a banger of tune. Love it. The grind continues. Yeah, it does. It certainly does continue, Cheats 2. Not Undercity. No, we're doing bosses today. Community boss runs today. Yeah, how's your weekend been, Cheats 2s? We got one more here. Yeah, we're just doing boss runs today. I tend to do my boss runs on I do like a community Sunday day, and I just tend to do mostly boss runs on these days. So I'll be on for about another hour and a half tonight, and we'll probably just... I'm going to give away 5 billion gold at the end of the stream as well. That'll be in about an hour and 15 minutes time, give or take. I've got tons to burn. I'm going to burn them all mid-season. Nice. What, as in the Undercities? Yeah, the one thing about Undercities is half of them don't work properly in teams. So they're better to run solo, most of them. Sunny day in Manila, perfect for work. Nice. It's 2 in the morning here, so even though it's 10 degrees centigrade outside, it's certainly not sunny right now. Thanks for the runs, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, if anyone else wants to get involved with the boss runs, guys, type in ! join. Get yourself into the queue. And as you can see, we're rotating through pretty quickly. I've probably got enough Zir bloods. Oh, I don't know, actually. I'm running out. Oh, I've probably got enough bloods. I think I've got some more I can get off someone. I've probably got enough bloods that I can get through the end of the stream on Zir here. Sun-kissed. Yeah, I better go outside, cheater twos. I'm like a vampire. I stream at night, don't I? It's crazy that you're doing all boss runs. I just spent the last 2 hours burning my mats in Party Finder. I was able to do it alone, but I'm like, what would my streamers do? I'm like, yes, I'll carry you guys. Yep. I mean, I'm not even really carrying right now. I'm just here looking pretty, right, on my Thorns build. A lot of you guys are running in and one-shotting the boss with your necros and stuff anyway. So I'm just providing the mats, I suppose. Right, let's go to the next team. Guys that was in the team before, you can join again. Chowrose, Furious Mac, and Millboy, let's get you in. And let's hope that Chowrose can actually join us now, because he's been having issues joining in. You just used all your bloods and hearts and living steels. Nice. I've got so many boss mats that have been donated to me. I need to use something. Emil Boy, I've got enough for about 5 more rotations, I think. I've got, oh no, 4 more rotations. About 4 more rotations, 3 or 4. Yeah, I've got 218 now. So I haven't got enough to get through to half 3. But, you know, if I have to go to another boss, I will. Or if someone else has got some more to donate, then fantastic. I'm not going to, you know, I'm not going to assume or expect. You saved the Distill Fears for your new barb so you can get the Fist of Fate and Mantle. Makes sense, makes sense. I've got a metric ton of Beast in the Ice mats to do at some point. Right, let me... Okay, you can TP me. Nice. Right, let's hope the Chowrose can TP, because he's been having issues getting stuck on the loading screen. It's really strange. I've never had anyone else have this problem, so I don't... Yeah, it's a weird one. Fallen Soul 777 coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? How's your weekend been? How's your weekend been? Oh, it looked like it loaded him in. I can see he's loaded. It might have worked. It did. It worked. Woo! Let's not jinx it. You're off for the night, More Than Zero. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I'll catch you soon, More Than Zero. Well, let's wait and see. Actually, I shouldn't jinx it. Let's wait and see if he can move, because I can see his character is loaded in. Hey, Fallen Soul, first time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. That's a great emote. That's a great emote. How you doing, man? It works. Nice. Okay, well, let's not jinx it. Let's do some bosses. Doesn't allow you to customize. Is there an advanced option? I don't know. You'd have to play around. But yeah, we've got you in for some boss runs. Happy days. Like I say, it was just something that crossed my mind, because I had crashing issue the other day, and that's one of the things I've done, and it does seem to have helped me a little bit, at least. Anyway, not trying to jinx myself. Touch wood, you know. I have a bunch, so when you run out... Oh, nice. Milk. That's awesome, dude. I mean, if you don't mind, saves me having to bother going off and sourcing more. I say, you know I'm going to give it all to the community, so... I need to go offload my runes after this. 2020, but I know they don't update. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not a BIOS option. It may well have been that, but who knows? Maybe it isn't. Maybe you just got lucky this time. But considering how much you were crashing in the loading screen before, and it was like every single time, it seems like progress. Yeah. Well, fingers crossed, right? Zoe Blackfire, how's it going? Oh, what did you put in the chat? Fallen Soul. 1 second. Where are we? Oh, okay. You got screwed by the bot. Sorry, I'll post it. This is what he posted. So my bot, if you put it's the way that Twitch works. If you put a full stop between 2 words, it picks it up like a link, even though it's not. Yeah, sorry about that. I probably need to look at trying to get a slightly smarter bot that doesn't filter people out for doing that. But a lot of them have that problem, I think. But yeah, I'm good. Yeah, my day's going really well, Fallen Soul. Are you playing D4? And if so, what are you enjoying? Yeah, I can see, because I've actually got a thing over here that shows me the chat regardless of what it does on Twitch, so I can see what you said. Yeah, sorry about that. It does happen to... I say a lot of bots have that problem. And I won't bore you with all the technical details because I've written a profanity filter in code before, so I've run into those problems before writing filters and such. It's quite common. Text string reading and stuff. Beast done 4 kills and not a single one drop. Oh no. Yeah, what are you playing this season, Fallen Soul? I'm assuming you're a D4 player. Alright, let's go offload and then we'll grab the... I'll pass you through so you can join next team, guys, because that was super fast. And we'll grab the next team. Durbin, Zachary, Imsri. Do you all want to come join up? Let's get you in. Yeah, Zoe, I'm not bad. I'm not bad, thank you. Always a pleasure to see you. Welcome in again. Right, let's go over here. You stream Fortnite, but I have friends that want me to get back into D4, and I noticed your channel and figured I'd check it out and show some love. Well, welcome in. I always love to meet other streamers. I haven't streamed Fortnite, but I play a bit of Fortnite with my brother on occasion. I'm okay at it. I wouldn't say I'm good, but, you know, we have fun. And, yeah, I mean, there's lots of very good D4 streamers, both new, old, and indifferent. I've been doing it for a little while now, and I'm very, very blessed that I have a few people that want to come and chill and hang out and play games with me. And, yeah, I mean, it's an awesome community over here in D4, for sure. Yeah, if you ever start streaming D4, Metalhead's another up-and-coming D4 streamer, British here as well. But yeah, if you ever stream D4, let me know. I'll come check you out. I'll throw you a follow, actually. And, yeah, if I see you on D4, I'll come over and check you out sometime. I like to come and support people where I can. You just started streaming 3.5 weeks ago and just hit affiliate the other day. Well, congratulations. That's a massive achievement. It took me a very long time to get affiliated. As I said to people earlier, I didn't really take it seriously or do it properly to start with. I got affiliated last April when I finally got a proper setup computer and did it better and proper, I suppose. You know, you get better at streaming as you do it more, and you get better hardware, and you get better... If you stick with it, you set your stream up better, and you learn how to do things you didn't know how to do before. And all that stuff. But yeah, congrats on the affiliate. That's awesome. It unlocks a bunch of features for you, which allow you to do more with your stream, be more interactive. That's awesome. Hey, I appreciate the alert, Metalheads. I did see you go live earlier, so I hope your stream went well. Oh, oh yeah, it's doing the teleport bug, is it? One sec. Hey, I'll try TPing to me now. Mariners is in house. How's it going, Mariners? Is it your turn, Durbin? Yes. We want Durbin, Zachary, and Imsri, please. Who we got? Oh, we've got you all. Yeah, there we go. We got you all. Nice. So just, yeah, you can all TP on me now, I think. Try that again. You're back. Oh, you're back to stream. No worries, man. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. That's okay. No, that's all right, Messer. It doesn't matter. You should honestly raid other people as well. That's not because I don't appreciate it. I really appreciate the raids. But if you want to grow your channel, one of the things I would recommend, and I don't mind helping people if they truly want to grow their channel, as long as it's done in a, you know, as long as you do it in a way that's, what's the word I'm looking for? I'll get tired. I can't think of the word. Anyway, yeah, as long as it's done in a way that's, you know, not being an idiot, and you actually being nice about it, I'm happy to give tips and stuff. You know, one thing I'd say as a new streamer is you want to raid at the end of your channel, no matter how much numbers you've got, and just go and meet people that are around your size or a bit bigger, and just try and network a bit. Because honestly, the power of networking is really powerful for building a channel to start with. Later on, if you're big enough, I'm possibly not even there yet myself, but if you get bigger, you go higher in a list, you might get people find you anyway. But when you start out, if you've only got one person watching you, there's hundreds of people that do that. So it's really, really hard to get started. Very hard. It's easier if you've got friends to help. You're saving for a desktop PC and you want to start streaming? Nice. Well, if you ever do Chowros, if you ever get your PC and you want a hand, like getting set up, I am more than happy to help you set up OBS Streamlabs, which, I mean, I use OBS, but I'm happy to help. Oh, I don't have enough room for these. Durbin, give this to me after the boss run, yeah? Meet me in town, because I don't have enough space. I need to go offload some rooms. We'll go to town afterwards. Oh, really? I did play around with some settings the other day, Metalhead. I'll have to have a look what I changed. Yeah, there's some settings I changed a bunch of stuff around, so I'll have to have a look. Well, like I say, honestly, I appreciate the raids, but I would honestly make sure you raid like other people as well. Because as much as I love to support, I'm only one of many, many people. You know, networking with other people is just a really good way to be, you know, having friends. Friends is good. I'd say the same to everyone. Drink City streamer, trying to keep me hydrated. Appreciate it, Eddie. How you doing, Eddie? If anyone's got rogue questions, Eddie is your man. Someone was asking earlier, I can't remember. Yeah, you like OBS? Yes, I use OBS, yeah. And I've had a few problems with it over the years, but which I've had to overcome. So I had a friend, I've got a friend in real life who was talking to me last night saying he wants to start streaming. Can I help him set up? And I was like, yeah, I'll help you set up. No worries. I could probably save people a lot of time and show them a few tips and things that will help them immensely to get going, and where to find stuff and what to do. Yeah, I can help with all that stuff. That's no problem. I'm happy to help where, you know, I'm happy to help. So there's no wacky lag, yeah. Yeah, as long as your laptop's powerful enough. I want to go to a 2-tower setup at some point, but I'm gonna try and buy myself another computer later in the year and try and make this work until then. It brings with it some audio complications of how I get all that to work properly. The way I've got my audio set up in a way that's very customizable, but it becomes tricky to get it all working. So I think I've got an idea how to do it, but it requires a bunch of hardware / software. And just, yeah, I need to figure it out properly and make sure I do it properly. You tried the Twitch streamer, but it's in... Oh, Twitch streamer? What's that? It won't be against terms of service to say you tried this stuff. Is that like a new app? Is it a new streaming platform or something? I mean, honestly, OBS is the most customizable. A lot... Right, okay. I see. Yeah, I mean, OBS is more customizable than any other. People use Streamlabs because it's simpler. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Squeak Official. How's it going, Squeak? How's it going, dudes? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalized. We're doing some boss runs in D4 Softcore. If you want to get involved, type in !join. It's great to meet you all. I hope you had the best time over in Squeak's channel. He's always good fun when we're over there. I did see you streaming D4 today. Didn't get a chance to hang out much today, though, I'm afraid. I was just lurking for a little while earlier. Hope you had the best stream. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. And thank you for the shout-out, guys. Guys, if you haven't checked out Squeak here, another up-and-coming D4 streamer. And yeah, love to support people in the community. Please go and throw him a follow. Check him out when they're live next. And you'll often see me floating around other people's channels, big, small, indifferent, because I love to go and support other people in the community. Yeah, the grind's going good, dudes. We're just doing some boss runs to do. So what did you get up to in your stream, man? What were you getting up to? Waking up at 2 AM is rough, Eddie. I mean, that is kind of rough. Have we done the 5 bosses yet? We have. Okay. Well, I'll meet you in town, Durbin, 2 secs. Thank you so much for the raids, Squeak. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Sunstratter's in the house. Star Wars Cantina. Oh, I guess it is time for a cheeky little dance, and we'll have a little spin at the same time. Why not? Look at my cat's asleep down there. He doesn't even care. Woo! He's down there. He didn't even look at me. He's so used to me being an idiot and dancing on stream, he doesn't even look anymore. Oh dear. All sorts of progression for the Lacerate Druid. Oh, nice. How's the Lacerate Druid doing? Yeah. This season's been super fun. I'm playing a Thorns Gorilla build here, and I've done a pit 100 on it, which I'm super chuffed about. Just literally, my damage is all Thorns, scaling off of Thorns. It's really fun. It's been quite fun working out how to make that work. Lacerate Druid. I've not heard of anyone else doing that. Oh, sorry. I need to make room, don't I? That'd be good. Oh, you dropped on the floor. Yeah, that works. That's awesome. I love to hear it when other people are playing different stuff that I've not heard, where I don't see many others doing it, because it's really interesting to me. You know, not necessarily just insta-blasting. Like, you actually have the challenge of figuring out how to make that build somewhat good. Thank you so much for the runes, by the way, Durbin. That is incredibly generous of you. I will make sure all of these get used for the community when people require them. So, yeah, appreciate that, dude. You are an absolute legend. You've been blasting out PoE 2. You're really enjoying Ranger. You've hit level 38 in Act 3. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, I love PoE 2. It's great. And I'll be doing a stream on that this week, at least one. Yeah, Durbin, that's awesome. Right, I'll move you guys on so you can join the team, the boss runs again. And I'll get the next team in. Mariners, Geo, Eric, and Slippers, if you want to come join up. If anyone else wants to get involved with the boss runs, guys, like anyone, you could be new, old, lurking, exclamation mark join, get yourself into the queue. I'll be more than happy to get you in. And we'll be doing a 5 billion gold softcore giveaway in about an hour's time. So if that interests you, hang around. And that's the remainder of the gold that was given to me on Friday by someone else in the community to give to the community. So as I said, I would give away the rest of it today. So that will be the rest of it. It's fun to play and pretty tanky. You've just been wanting a good poison werewolf build, and this is kind of close. Nice. I'll have to jump in and see you do that sometime, Squeak. That sounds really cool. I'm going to play Druid at some point. I've just not figured out what build yet, and that sounds really fun. You sent me a whisper in game, Emil. One sec. That's a good point, actually, Emil. Let me check how many bloods I've got. Oh, I've got enough. Someone gave me a bunch of bloods already. So I've actually probably got enough bloods now to get through. But if I run out, I'll let you know. Yeah. Appreciate that, Emil. Dude, thank you so much. 18 hours of gameplay in total so far, Eddie. Nice. That's pretty good. If you're in Act 3 already. Yeah, I think it took me like 50 hours to do my first story playthrough, but I obviously wasn't doing it very quickly. You're missing your rogue, but you're enjoying PoE. PoE is definitely a more challenging game. Absolutely. Like, it is just hands down a more challenging game. There's no one in the world that would say otherwise, I don't think. It just is. You've got... Vegeta's got more for me as well. Nice. We've got blood for days. Happy days. You just need one more unique and you're good. What one are you after? Right, I'll move down here so you guys can TP on me, so it might be the TP bug. Here we go. You should be able to TP on me now, guys. Yeah, Squeak, I'll have to come jump in and check out your build. That sounds awesome. I love to see it. I love to see different builds. Yeah, I mean, someone's voted for my next character to be a rogue, so I'll be doing a rogue next. No idea what build I'll play yet. I'll figure it out. Something that seems fun to me, I suppose. And I've got a Necro leveled I'll play around with at some point. I want to do a couple more Spiritborn builds, because the thing about Spiritborn is I played it a lot last season, but it might as well be a new class to me this season, because we've got to build it completely differently. Because last season we ended up just building it using the bugged interactions, because that was just so much more powerful. And you can't do that now because it doesn't work. So you have to build them the way they were originally intended to be built. And that doesn't necessarily make them good, but it means you've still got to figure out how that build was intended to work, like Thorns builds. Figuring out what works, what doesn't work, what's the best setup, and so on and so on. And also running into the fundamental issues with the builds as well, which I can add into my build guide videos. And then maybe it'll help lead to them getting some improvements later on. You never know, right? The right person might see the video and maybe they'll make some changes. Who knows? Unicorn. How's it going, Unicorn? How you doing? Good. How's your weekend been? You're after the Rakenov's Wake. I have a very good pair of Rakenov's Wakes sitting in my box. How much do you love me, Zach? How much do you love me? I mean, this is big love requirement right here. I think you'll like the pair I've got. Still waiting on Immort to do a full blast of Rogue. What's next character, Eddie? Someone has voted. Someone used the channel points to claim my next character. Holy moly, I've got another raid coming in. What is going on? I'm blessed with all the support. We've got Gaming House 24 coming in with a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. I am Immortalized. We are doing some boss runs in softcore Diablo. If you want to get involved, type in !join. I'll be more than happy to get you in. We'll be giving away 5 billion gold in just under an hour's time as well in softcore. So if that interests you, hang around. Lovely to meet you all. Guys, if you have not checked out Gaming House here, another up-and-coming D4 streamer. And someone I do go and chill on his channel, mostly when I'm at work, because he streams a lot when I'm at work. So he keeps me entertained. Really nice guy. Super chill. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy his content. So if you haven't checked him out, we love to support people here in the community. Please go give Gaming House a follow as well. Check him out when he's next live. You will not regret it. He's a great guy. And like I say, I've been really enjoying his content. And I like to be able to support people who are, you know, in the community and stuff. And yeah, how was your stream, Gaming House? Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate you. Sorry I wasn't able to get in your stream much today. I was a bit hungover / busy and whatever, but I had a bit too much fun with my friends yesterday. I was a bit useless. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate them. Moonster. What was the second one? 1 second. Is that Spanix or Spanx? I don't know. How do I say your name? Spain's. Oh, is it Spain X or something? I'll go with Spain. Oh, 1 second. I've got a cough. Oh dear. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for follows. I appreciate it. Sphinx. Oh, okay. Sphinx. I would not. I would took the 4 as an A, not an H. Fair enough. Sphinx. Thanks for correcting me. Welcome in, dude. Sorry I savaged your name. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. And Moonstar, how are you doing as well, man? How you doing? How's your weekend been, guys? Yeah, if anyone wants to get involved with the boss runs, it's all free for the community. Exclamation mark join. Get yourself in. The queue's not horrendously big, so you should be able to get in pretty fast. And yeah, we're doing 5 runs of rotation, and people can just keep joining up. We're just blasting a whole bunch of Zeers today, so if that's useful to you, feel free to join up. Oh, you're doing hardcore? Okay. Okay, this is obviously softcore. I've got a hardcore character. I went and leveled up with Laggy Lulu one Friday on her. I went and joined. She was streaming and I went and guested. And we had a good time doing that. I did, actually, funnily enough, I did a second version of a Thorns Gorilla build. The day before I did it on softcore, the next day I did it on hardcore, but I built it differently so I could learn all the different mechanics. I mean, it blasted the leveling process. You got 3GA Melnick ring. Nice. That's pretty good. Shame the aspects isn't max, but it's pretty decent still. Nice. Hey, thanks for the bit, gaming. Appreciate you, dude. I got a softcore character. I only started Friday. Okay. Well, so if you want to come join up with us, dude, I'll say exclamation mark join, get yourself into the queue, and I'll be happy to get you in. The queue's not massive, so we'll get people in pretty fast. One more. Have you decided what rogue? No idea, Eddie. I'll figure out. I'll just have a look to see what skills there are or what builds there are. I probably won't end up theory crafting a build on rogue because honestly, I'm not that much of a rogue expert / most of the builds I guess are kind of done. So I'll probably just try and play something fun. So I've been told Death Trap would be a good one. So maybe we'll play a Death Trap build. That sounds like it could be interesting. Different thing I haven't played. Thanks for the runs, guys. Appreciate you. I am your specialist, indeed. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably build my own build. I won't follow a build guides because I don't tend to do that. But I'll probably play a Death Trap build or something. Yeah, with Death Trap, yeah. Rogue is fun. Rain of Arrows. Yeah, I'll probably play Death Trap, though, Sphinx, to be honest. Because it just sounds interesting to me. I don't always play the strongest builds. I just like to play stuff that... I don't know. I've been playing ARPGs for decades, like a lot of us have. So I just like playing different things. It doesn't... As long as I can get to around pit 100 or higher... If I can get to pit 100 like I can on this build, you can do everything else in the game other than push high pits. You can do all the bosses, you can do it at the highest level, you can do your glyphs to 100. So that's really my benchmark for these builds. And I'm happy with that. Obviously, high is better, but that keeps me happy. Horrendously overrated. I know it's strong, though. Right, let's grab the next team. So, thanks for the runs. The guys that was just in my team, you can rejoin the queue now. Tegan, Breakpoint, Hellspawn, if you want to come join up, let's get you in. Yeah, when you're next on Gaming House, I'll try and get into your stream. If you're on tomorrow during the day, or if you're on tomorrow, I'll try and get into your stream. Rapid fire, okay. Yeah, I know what most of the builds that I played are. I've only played one rogue before, and that was last season. And I did a spin to win, which was pretty fun. I know that that's really, really good for leveling. I just know it doesn't scale in the end game anywhere near as well as half the other builds do. Death Trap and Flurry. Okay, nice, yeah. Sounds good. Something like this. I probably need to move down here so you can TP on me, right? There you go. You should be able to TP on me, guys. Dance of Knives is the best build for leveling. Yeah, I was going to use Dance of Knives for leveling because I know that's really good for leveling, yeah. Right, nice. Let's do it. And I'm definitely going to do a Razor Wing build at some point on Spiritborn because I haven't played that before and they added a bunch of stuff for it, so who knows how good it's going to be, but we'll do the best we can with it. So that should be quite fun. Yeah, and we'll get the minion build going. Hopefully the men down ring will be properly fixed soon. So that'll be good. Yeah, a whole bunch of builds. Some form of druid build at some point. Yeah, that's right. You can get its pit 90, yeah. Scaling with impetus over weapon mastery. Oh, okay. Interesting, nice. Interesting. I mean, pit 90 is not bad. Razor Wing has the build I played when they came out. Was the build I played when they came out? Yeah. So they've actually added a specific weapon and an aspects this season for that would make Razorwing better than last season, probably. But again, I've not looked into it too much. I just know that it can be played, and that sounds like interesting to me because it's a new build I haven't played before. Fallen Soul, thank you so much for being here. Look, yeah, dude, I'll be on tomorrow, actually. Oh, I got another Mythic. I got another Spark. Woo! Yeah, dude, thank you so much. I love to meet new people in the community. I don't often stream Mondays, but I will be on tomorrow because I'm off work on Tuesday. So if you're around tomorrow, I'll see you then. If not, hopefully see you soon. And yeah, have a good rest of your evening. And thank you so much for choosing to join in for the short time. I appreciate you. And yeah. Well, that's another Spark right there if I've ever seen one. Melted Spark of Selig. That's my second one of the evening. Yeah, never mind. Right, onwards. Yeah, for sure. Dancer Knives to 90 before the different tech with impetus scaling, so possibly could hit 100 with Dancer Knives. Okay, interesting. I'll see what I'll level on it, and then we'll see how we feel when I get there. See what we yeah, see what happens when we get a bit higher up, and see if I fancy changing or not. But yeah, I'll definitely level with Dancer Knives because it's so much faster to level with, right? You got it to pit 85 on Blood Surge. I mean, that's impressive for a build that's not the meta right now. That's 5 runs. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, Bloodwave, you just need those pair of pants, basically, don't you? You just walk in and do 100. It gives you so much damage. A couple of aspects, maybe. Alrighty, let's move you on. Right, so the next team, Imsry, Emil Boy, Slippers, if you want to come join up, let's get you in. You've done a 103 pit and not meta. Nice. You have one button to press. Is that just the red button, the delete button? Alt F4. Delete, 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 delete. And everything dies. Yep, pretty much. That's what I've heard. I'm probably not going to play Bloodwave, honestly, because although I know it's extremely strong, I've just got other builds I prefer to play, I guess. Once you get to T1, I'd swap to the Cold Imbue version. Okay. I mean, I did Dancer Knives before, so I got an idea roughly what I'm doing with it. Exactly. Alt plus F4, and if I fail, I hit Control Alt Delete. Exactly right. It's just delete, delete. You hit pit 90 with Dancer Knives on the second day of the season with near perfect GA gear for Dancer Knives with double crits and everything. Nice. Yeah, I remember you saying, actually. I remember you saying that was roughly where you plateaued with it. All right, is everyone here? Nice. Let's go. Let me know if I want them. Yeah, keep hold of that. That'll probably be useful when I do it. I'm going to do the rogue build on Saturday, I think. Because, so the last couple of weeks, I've been doing a 12-hour stream on Fridays, because I don't work most Fridays. But this week I can't, because I've got a funeral on Friday, sadly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a longer stream on the Saturday. And I'll make that a 12-hour stream. I'll start earlier in the day. I'll go through night, and we'll do the level. I'll level up the rogue during that stream, and then we'll. I mean, in 12 hours, I should be easily able to get into T4, regardless of what build I play, and then we'll go from there. So that's the plan. Going to do it, do that on Saturday. So hold on to it for now, or grab it off you at some point in the stream. You do have some mythics on the Blood Surge, but the rest were uniques I found from bosses that were not in the guide. It's just the only thing I found. I only have 2 GA. Yeah, I mean, obviously you get a lot more power if you've got GAs as well. Oops. Hey, Wrecking Dreams, coming in with the follows. With the follow, not follows, singular. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Appreciate the follow. How's your weekend been? Lovely to meet you. Right, thanks for the runs, guys. I'll move you on so you can join up again if you want to. I mean, we've only got 4 people in the queue, so if anyone wants to get involved with the boss runs, guys, type Sorry, 1 second. I've got a cough. Let's clear my throat. There we go. Yeah, sorry. I was saying, if anyone wants to join the boss runs, guys, type in !join. I'm happy to get anyone in. And, as I say, the queue's not very large right now, so you're going to be able to get in pretty quickly. And, yeah. And in about 45 minutes' time or so, we'll do a 5 billion gold giveaway in softcore as well. To close out the stream with. If you do decide to go for Death Trap Rogue, the only gear requirement for it is the Eyes in the Dark unique pants, which turns Death Trap into a core skill as well as ultimate skill. Okay, nice. All right, yeah, I don't think I've got a pair, but I can probably get hold of one, right? Right, let's go to the next team. Geo, Eric, and Mariners, and Tegan. If you all want to come join up, let's get you in. All right, that's Geo, Eric. That's Tegan. And Mariners, if you're there, do you want to come join up? No worries, you're good, you're good, you're good. Just give Mariners a moment to get on. Death Trap is a very tanky build. I like tanky builds. I don't really like Glass Cannon too much. Best D4 stream on Twitch? Wrecking Dreams. I very much appreciate the kind words. First time chatter, welcome in. I mean, look, I like to hope that my content isn't too bad. There are a lot of very cool and very good streamers in the D4 community, so I'm not going to say I'm the best, but I'm glad you're enjoying the content. At least a little bit. And I'll hopefully can help out a few people, and I'd love to learn stuff from you guys as well. Yeah, it's really nice to meet you, dude. You feel rogues are one of the best classes, but my fingers don't have the agility. Yeah, the actions per second are definitely high on rogue builds. That's what I've heard. Yeah. Drop in alert before going to bed. Never fail. Thank you for the alert, dudes. I did see you were streaming. How'd your stream go, man? Oh, if you might be going straight to bed. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, dude. Thanks so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. With Death Trap, you have legendary powers for 2 daggers and crossbow ring and Ami, and the rest is uniques and ubers. All right, nice. Well, I've probably got the ubers. The uniques we can get easy enough, and then I guess aspects I can get hold of easy enough, right? Yeah. I'll figure it all out though. First thing's to level up, so we'll do that on Dance of Knives, and then yeah, Death Trap sounds fun. Different kind of build. I've kind of done Dance of Knives before. And I did it to a reasonable level in the end game, so I probably won't do that one as the end game build, because I'd rather, if I'm going to do another rogue, I'd rather play a different build so I can learn a different way of playing that class and become a little bit more knowledgeable at the class. Now, I'm by no means going to be an expert in rogue because of my least played class by a significant margin, but if I'm going to use my time to do it, I'd rather do it so I'm learning as well. It makes me a little bit more knowledgeable. And it should be quite fun as well, different kind of play, you know. Your Ubers are Ring of Starless and their repetition. Yeah, so I've got both of those Ubers already. I've got reasonable ones. Right, one more. Alright, thank you very much, guys. That was awesome quickness. I will rotate you so you can join up again if you want to. And we'll grab the next team. Just keep this party rolling. Next team, Big Ouch, Breakpoint, Imsry. If you all want to come join up, let's get you in. it's really annoying. I was kind of hoping after doing all of these years I'd get at least a pretty decent Wusha Nuk par. I've had a 2GA drop. It's got rubbish aspects on it. Maybe it was still time, I suppose. I'd quite like to try and make a build with that at some point. Then the tanky parts come from Eyes in the Dark and Scoundrels, leather chest piece for the damage reduction from enemies affected by trap, and then the damage reduction from Dark Shroud. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, Death Shroud's a pretty good defensive mechanic for rogues. I know that much. Right, we'll TP back over there, and you guys can just TP onto me. Yeah, you should be able to TP on me, guys, if you want to come over. Oh, yep, cool. Dark Shroud is basically mandatory for 98% of rogue builds. There's only a handful that don't use it for pure glass cannon. Yeah, when I did play rogue, I noticed that that was one of the ways you could get decent defense. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me. There's a good aspect that goes with it as well, isn't there? To allow you to keep up time on it and stuff and benefit from it more. Sportner, great stream. We'll definitely be back to watch. Hey, first time chatter. Sportner, thank you so much for the kind words. Honestly, there's so many. I love to meet you new guys in the community, and the kind words you're leaving. Honestly, that's one of the reasons I enjoy doing this. I do it through the night. It's 2:40 in the morning for me right now because I work full time as a game dev. So thank you. That really means the world to me, those kind words. And I will love to see you again in future. I'm on 4 or 5 days a week. I'll be on tomorrow. So if you're around then, I'll see you then. And if not, I'll see you another time. And yeah. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. That's really, really kind of you to say. Okay, I was just checking how many we've done. Hey, Earthfire's in house. How's it going, Earthfire? How you doing? I'm running Rain of Arrows with Dark Shroud or Umbrous aspects and doing fine. Nice. I don't use the runes either. Okay, yes, there's runes you can get Dark Shroud with, isn't it? You're good. Glad to hear it, Earthfire. Yeah, so my next character is going to be a rogue because one of the guys in the community voted for me to do a rogue next. So we're going to do that on Saturday, probably. Yeah, probably do that on Saturday because I can do a 12-hour stream on Saturday and we can make a good go of it. Make the stream Immort does rogue, and we'll have a good time doing it. Your son goes back to his mum, so you give a crash course. I don't really need a crash course. I'd actually rather just play the class and learn it as I go. And then I can hit you up on the stream if I do get confused. But generally speaking, I'm pretty good at picking up on the things, and I don't really want to go into the rogue and just know how to do it. Because that defeats half the fun for me. Honestly, it's just how I like to play these games. It's not that I don't like being helped and stuff. It's just why I don't really follow build guides. I make build guides because if I can help other people have some fun with some builds they haven't played before, then that's great. But I just really like figuring things out. I like puzzles and I like figuring them out. I've always been that way. So yeah, and plus I'm really busy this week, so I don't know how much time I'll have. But I do appreciate that, Eddie. I know that you're really, really good at rogue. So if I do get stuck, I know exactly who to come to. Yeah. I think it'll be better. It'll be easier for me if I just ask you live on the stream if I get a bit stuck and I'm just like, oh, I'm not sure. And you can make suggestions then. Yeah. I probably will do. I think I might give the Death Trap a go. Earthfire, yeah. It sounds fun. I like playing different stuff, as you guys know. So yeah, I'll probably level with Dance of Knives because I've done it before. I know it levels super fast. So I want to just get to level 60, and I'll do the leveling properly. I won't get power boosted because that gives me an opportunity of a small window of time to like sort of learn the rogue leveling a bit as well, in case in the future I do decide to start on a rogue in a season for some reason. And then yeah, we'll probably transition to Death Trap because that sounds pretty fun. I've never done it before. I'd like to learn a different way of playing the class, learn some more about rogue and become less noob of a rogue player. Zachariton, thank you very much. You said I'm a game dev Sphinx, yeah. So I work on mobile games. Before I do the next team, I can show you. Oh, did someone just... Oh, yeah. So let Let me see if I can get a browser up here. So I can prove to you as well. I mean, it's not that I'm too vain. Here we go. So I work for a company called Hutch Games. I have worked for this company for over 12 years. I joined them as a startup. My ID employee number is number 15. And a lot of the people that were there when I started have now moved on for one reason or another. So if I go to Hutchies here, I am in the programmer section. Here we go, that's me. So I'm in the engineering. I'm a senior engineer. I'm a server engineer now, but I used to be a client engineer as well. Some of these guys I work with are some of the best in the English game dev in the whole industry in England, right? Some of them have worked on extremely big AAA games. I've worked with people and work with people now that works at Lionhead and Bullfrog. So they works on like Dungeon Keeper, Theme Park World, Fable, Black and White, Criterion. So they works on Burnouts, Theme Hospital, all these, like loads of them, right? I've never worked for AAA games. I've always worked in mobile, which I kind of prefer because I like to play AAA games. It means I don't ruin the games I like to play, and I can have fun playing the games I want to play, and then I can also make games for a living, which is, I think I've lost my passion for it as much as I once had when I first started, but it's a really cool job. I'm very blessed. So my history, as a quick run through, is I joined them. Their first game was Smash Cops. They did that as 5 people. They all worked at Sony. They left. They started up, made this in their bedrooms and their kitchens and stuff. They released the paid version, made a bunch of money so they could set up a company. Then I joined them 3 days after just after they released the free-to-play version, which was Smash Cops Heat, and I did end up working on some updates for that. I ended up working a little bit on Smash Bandits to help them get that out the door, but my first real game was MMX Racing here on mobile. I worked on that from prototype all the way through to the very end of sunsetting it to being just seasonal running. It doesn't get new content these days. I was one of the primary client engineers on MMX Hill Dash, on Hill Dash 2, and the recently re-released Hot Wheels Race Off, which is now free. If you've got Apple Arcade, you can play this game for free, Hot Wheels Race Off. And it's a bit like CSR, but with Hot Wheels cars. And I worked on that. Yeah, it's like Hill Dash Racing, if you've played that on the phone, but with Hot Wheels. I worked on that from beginning to end. And yeah, so that's free. You can try that. I worked a bit on Rebel Racing. I was on server by this point, so I worked on their profanity filter, some of their clan tech, stuff like this. And I've been on F1 Clash for over 5 years. I've done a little bit of work on Top Drives over the years. NASCAR Manager was based off of F1 Clash, so I guess some of my work went in there. But yeah, I've been working on F1 Clash on mobile for over 5 years now. So that's kind of a rundown of that's most of my career, because I've been with them for 12 years. I had a couple of years before that working in mobile, but to be honest, that's the notable stuff. Yeah, it's just pretty fun. I've been very blessed, and they've been a great company to work for most of my career. It's a bit different now, because I joined them when it was a true startup. There was only like 15 or 20 of us. And now there's about 150, and we got bought by a big boy company called MTG Games. They used to own all the esports stuff, and they recently they sold that to someone else. They just bought Plarium. This is public knowledge, I can talk about it now. That's the company that made Shadow Raid Legends. They now own that. So I'm now part of this group of game development companies that includes those. And Congregate is part of it as well. They used to do all the web games based when I was a kid. And there's a few other studios as well. So yeah. You have my dream job. It's a great job. This is what I want to do for the rest of my life. If I can ever get to the point where I can content create and actually survive doing it, that is the dream for me. I know that sounds ridiculous because I make games for a living, but like I say, I've kind of done the game dev thing to the highest level, and I like it a lot, and it's a really good job. I wouldn't change it for the world, except this is the dream for me. This isn't necessarily everyone's dream. There's a lot more I do in the background than just streaming. And it's a lot of hard work and a lot of hours, but I just love doing it. But, everyone has different likes, right? I believe you, and you've played a few Hutch games. Nice. Which ones have you played, dude? I've probably worked on them. Forox, how's it going? Hey. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. How is it you get into things like that? So, I mean, when I went to university, there weren't many universities to go to that were specifically designed to do programming for games. Like there was a few like generic games companies and stuff. We'll get the next team going, and I can try and explain this while doing that, so we can keep things rolling here. Sorry, I'm holding things up. I'm just conscious I'm only on for about another 45 minutes because I do have to. My first meeting is in 7 hours and 15 minutes, something like that. So I can't stay on much later than 3:30. Slippers, Jester, Hellspawn, do you want to come join up? Let's get you guys in, and I'll try and keep talking about this as we go. So yeah, I went to university. I went to one of the best universities in the country for games. One of my lecturers in my first year was the primary AI programmer for Fable 1. His name was Adam Russell. Absolute legend of a human. I haven't spoken to him in a long time, but I do have contact with him still. He is now one of the top AI programmers in the country. He finally got a doctorate in it because it's obviously become much more popular. But back then, AI wasn't that much used in games because the power wasn't there in the devices. So I was very lucky. I got some very good lecturers that had all the experience. And it was a very intense university degree of programming. Honestly, it was just programming, learning 3D maths and all that. And then I applied to 100 companies. There's quite a few companies in England. It's very, very hard to get into game dev. Once you're in, unless you really mess up, you should be able to get another job wherever you want in the games industry because it's quite a small industry in the grand scheme of things. And I've met a load of really cool people. I've met Tim Sweeney, the guy that owns Unreal. I've met Mr. Ramiro, the guy that made Doom and Quake and all that. I've met the guy that made Minecraft. I've been to all sorts of networking events back in 2012. I met a load of these guys there. I've met some really cool people. And I know some really cool people in the industry because it's quite a small industry. And I'm not famous in the industry, but I went with a couple of guys that owned my previous company who knew everyone because they'd worked with them before. So that's how I got to meet a lot of them. It's just more, sometimes it's who you know rather than what you know, Yeah, it's cool. I mean, it's very difficult to get into. You need to have a good skill set, whether it's art, design, QA is probably quality assurance is probably the easiest way to get a job in the games industry. Because you don't need specifically the technical skill set of like a programmer and that. That's how a lot of people get into the games industry. And then if you work at a company like mine who's actually willing to invest in people to then learn how to do programming or how to do art or go into producer roles or whatever, they will help you get to that point by training and whatever. So a lot of people started in quality assurance and then they've moved on to other roles. We've recently had a guy who's now taking over a producer role who used to be in quality assurance. So, hey, Jester got a Doombringer. Nice. What GA did you get on that? So that's kind of the short answer, I guess. But, yeah, for me, I actually trained as a programmer. Charts to Hill. Damn. That's the second one we've had today. And the second one that's had the one of the lesser GAs. Never mind. It's a good spark, I suppose. So, yeah, I hope top drives in the F1 that I cut. Yeah, okay. So, F1 Clash I've been working on for years. I'm one of their server engineers now. Yeah. Oh, I have been for many years now. Yes, I hope that answers your question well enough, Sphinx. Indie game dev is fun. AAA game dev just ruins. Exactly. That's Bone Mill. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. I mean, look, I would love to be able to say I worked on a Diablo game or a Final Fantasy game. They're the only two AAA games I'd really care about working on. But I also know it would probably ruin games for me. Frankly, they don't pay as well. Mobile generally pays better. So, I've been a bit spoiled. I've worked for a very good company for many, many years. It'd be very hard for me to find another one that's got the same setup I've got, who's treated me as well as they have. And I do not take that for granted. But I have got to a point now where it's unlikely I'm going to be working there for the rest of my entire life or career, to be honest, no matter what happens in the future. Because to work at one company for your whole career ever, that's very rare. You do get lifers, as we call them here, people that do that, but that's not very common, especially in London. Me staying there for 12 years at my age and where I was in my career is really unheard of. Most people jump between jobs in London because you can get way better pay very easily. Every year or two, you just go find a new company that will give you the next roll up and you'll get however much money. That's what a lot of people do, That's how it is. I didn't do that because I believe in loyalty and I actually do really like the company. I've really enjoyed helping them build it to the point where they were acquired. And I've kind of been through all of that. So that was quite fun, Thanks for the runs, guys. You're at an impasse on what I want to do at the moment. It's piqued my interest. Yeah, well, if you want to talk more individually about it, Sphinx, and you've got more specific questions, feel free to join my Discord, and I can talk to your stream about it if you want. You might come up with some questions, and I'm more than happy to answer as best as I can. Anyone's welcome to join the Discord, but that's what it's there for. Yeah, the Discord's meant to be a useful tool. So if you ever want to talk, just join up and authenticate yourself and join the D4 channels and stuff, and hit me up sometime. I may not respond. I won't respond while I'm on stream, and I might not respond later after stream because it's really, really late. But I will get back to you. Right, thanks very much. Guys that was in the team, I've just moved you on, so you can join up again. There is actually an ad break on, so what I'm going to do, guys, because I don't know who can and can't hear me, I'm going to quickly go to the restroom, and then when I get back, I'll grab the next team. So I'll be back in a sec, guys. BRB. Alright, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Nature calls. Yeah, no worries, Fix. Like I say, if you ever got any questions, just hit me up and I'll respond when I can. I'm always happy to talk to people about that if you're interested in trying to work out how to get into it, or if you've just got questions in general, you know. I've only got so much experience, but I have been in the industry for 15 years, so I've got a fair amount of experience, I guess. And it's not always that easy to work out how you get into something like that, I guess. As long as you get in and get the experience counts for everything in this industry. It's really hard to get into because you have to find someone. You either have to have a really good portfolio, and even with that, you're looking for someone who will take a gamble on you. So one of my family friends, he now lives in Australia because he ended up marrying someone that lives there or was from there, who he met at university, but he's an artist in the industry. And when he was looking to get into the industry, he came to me and was like, how do I get in? I linked him up with some friends of mine of like what they did as artists, and that helped him a lot. He ended up getting into work on like Borderlands and stuff because he was really, really good at the art, and he created a really good portfolio. But I got him the right connections to talk to the right people that helped him focus his efforts in a way that meant he was able to create what he needed to. So when he finished university, he not only had the piece of paper, he had the correct stuff to show to get in. And once you've got a couple of years of experience, the experience speaks louder generally, because you can go, I worked on this and I did this and this and this, and you can either do the job or you can't. But yeah, it's very hard to get into. Right, let's grab the next team. Mr. Millboy, Grimshifter, Geo, Eric, let's get you all in. Only gonna have a few runs left now because we're going into the last half an hour, so we're getting as many as we can though. Learning the backbone of what goes on behind all the fancy FX, and then seeing lazy texturing or witnessing lazy programming kind of makes you shake your head and facepalm. Yes. I mean, this is the thing. When I get a crash and stuff in game, I have a reasonably good idea why. Yeah, 1 GA, 1,000 life per second. Yeah, there's a couple. I think it's the rings and the amulet. You can get 1,000 life per second on GA life. I might actually try a life per second build on Spiritborn at some point. Should be quite hilarious. You know I'm British, so I don't know if you watch the NFL. So, funny thing about the NFL, I'm not a big super fan, but I used to watch it quite a bit. Because when I was at university, although American football isn't... This is American football, I think. Please correct me if it's wrong, but I think so. Although American football isn't enormous here, because we've got British, you call it soccer there, we call it football here. That's our main sport. I went to university with my best friends at university. They were all in the university American football team. So every Sunday we used to go to Walkabout, a bar near us, and then watch the game. And then we'd go back to mine because one of my best friends at university had the biggest TV at university you'd ever want. So we used to have the whole cheerleading and NFL team, the American football team for our university come back to mine every Sunday night to watch the games. So I quite frequently watched it, so I kind of understand how the game works. Yeah, American football, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm a super fan, but I appreciate the game, yeah. Most streamers do pit 100s. Is that best for leveling glyphs if I'm doing 100s with 10 minutes left? So yeah, 100, 101 is usually about... Oh, and he killed me as well. It's about all you need to be able to do. I mean, if you can do higher, that's better, right? But my aim with my builds at the moment is to try and get 100s done. If you can get a 100 done, you can blast everything else in the game, no problem at all. Oh, you're putting stuff in, nice. Thanks for the runs, guys. There's a lot of controversy about it. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know about any of that stuff. So I don't particularly watch it now, though, but then I don't have a lot of time to do a lot of stuff outside of work and streaming at the moment, so... oh, sorry, on YouTube, Raphael. Sorry, man. Yeah, I think you came into Twitch, right? Appreciate the kind words, dude. Sorry, I missed that before. You're laying down playing because I'm guessing drunk? What are you drinking, Emil? On a Sunday. Cheeky, cheeky. Oh, dear. It's a banger of a tune. Love it. Okay, right. Thank you so much for the runs, guys. Appreciate you. Let's grab the next team here. Mariners, Tegan, Imsry. Do you guys want to come join up? They're playing a lot of games in the UK now. Like, that's right, yeah. So they do. I think they play at Wembley Arena, Wembley Stadium. Normally, one of those. Yeah, so I'm not that big into it, so I don't go watch it. But I do know a lot of people who do like the NFL, and they do go and watch it. Yeah, I appreciate it as a sport. It's just I wouldn't say it's something I actively follow, but I know it's absolutely enormous where you are. Obviously, being American football is one of your sports, isn't it? Holy cow, you're going all in. Beers, whiskey, Morgan, and... Captain Morgan and Jägermeister. Good lord. I reckon future Emil's going to be very sad with past Emil tomorrow. Absolutely, Sphinx. No worries, dudes. You're from the UK as well? It's late for us. Yeah, it is late. So I stream the night shift because I work full time, and if I want to stick to a schedule... generally stick to a schedule. I stream 9 or 10 p.m. start our time. I finish at like 3:34. So yeah, I'll finish at 3:30 tonight because I've got a meeting in the morning. It's nice to meet another British guy, though, Sphinx. Yeah, like I say, hit me up sometime, and if you've got questions about the game dev stuff. And lovely to meet you. So I hopefully see you again sometime soon in the community or in my channel, maybe. And yeah, hey, we got another Doombringer drop. Oh my god, 3 of them are dropped with the same GA today. No, that's another spark. That's sad. You're just going to be tired tomorrow. You were thirsty. It definitely sounds like you were thirsty. Oh, yeah. 3rd Doombringer with the GA you probably don't want so much. Never mind. It's at least a spark. Exactly. Sparks are actually quite valuable this season, so you can craft what you want, because you don't get them as often now. You love the Dallas Cowboys, so I listen to the official podcast, and you'd be surprised how many British and French people... Yeah. It is quite popular here. When I say it's not that big here, I just mean comparatively to, like, as I say, you call it soccer, we call it football. That's our national sport. That's absolutely enormous. Rugby's pretty big here. Cricket's quite big here. I guess you guys don't really do cricket out in America too much, but we... not compared. It's one of our sports. It's one of our, it's one of our national sports. We were the home founding country of cricket, I guess. But yeah, football... Yeah. So like here, soccer is, as you call it, soccer or football for us is absolutely massive here. It's our national sport, I suppose. Biggest sport here. Hey, Raziel, how's it going, dude? How you doing, man? It's great to see you again, as always. All right, GG's, nice and quick. Let's Right, I mean, I've only got time for a few more boss runs, but we don't actually have enough people in the queue for a full team. If anyone else wants to join up, guys, exclamation mark join. I've probably got a few more rotations left in me before I have to go today, so yeah, feel free to join up again. And guys that was just in my team, I've just moved you on so you can join up again. And yeah, like I said, I probably can get another 5 or 6 rotations in here if we're quick about it before we do it. And then we're going to do a 5 billion gold giveaway in softcore. And then we'll look to raid out to someone in the community. And since it's Community Sunday, we'll look for someone who's maybe new to the community, lower numbers. See if we can go find someone we can truly go and make their day and make, maybe give them a shot, give them a smile, and see if we can go and make their stream awesome. You would join, just need to get tier 4, unlock Sergeant Strasser. Can someone quickly unlock tier 4 for Sergeant Strata while we do the next couple of teams, and then he can get in at least one before the end of stream? That'd be super handy if someone's willing to do that. Shouldn't take too long. Next team, let's grab Slippers, Geo, Eric, and Jester Loki. There you go, Emil Boy's got you covered. If you want that Sergeant Strata, Emil Boy can come get you covered. Cheers, Emil. Can you join me, guys, rather than me try to join you? Because I want to stay on my my server if possible. Thanks, guys. Oh, I'll move down here just to make sure you can actually TP to me. Oh, it looks like you can, but there you go. Yeah, if you just add the meal up, Sergeant Trasser, he'll get you sorted, and then we can get you in one of the runs before we go off. Right, let's do this. I haven't even got my potions on. I probably should do that, really. T4 is level 60. Oh, right. What level are you? Yeah, to get T4, you need to be level 60 and then, yeah, just a pit 65. The T4 pit, yeah. What level are you? Obviously, if it's going to take you longer than 10-15 minutes to get to level 60, then we might not get you in today, but let's see what Emil... I'm actually running out of bloods here, Emil. I won't quite have enough to get through. I might need to grab some bloods of someone just for a few more rotations if someone's willing to donate. It would actually not be worth me going and trying sourcing any now because it would just take too long probably. You're going to make a barb? Oh, right, nice. Oh, right. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry, it's Charos who said that. Sorry, for some reason I thought that was you that said that, Strasser. That's Charos, my bad. Oh, I can't read. You can tell I'm getting tired now. Right, that's number 3. Yeah, if there's someone I can buy some bloods off or get some bloods off of, please let me know, because I'd pretty much run out after this. I probably need a few more rotations worth. I'm happy to pay for them if you really want me to, or if you want to donate them as well, that's also gratefully received. So I'd rather you guys get the gold if I have to give gold to someone. Rather than some random. Thanks for the runs, though, guys. Yeah, has anyone got any bloods I can source? Because I'm pretty much dry. I've got 26. It's not enough to do a rotation. I didn't realise how low I was. I should have said earlier. Wasn't paying attention. I'm actually finally out after 5 hours of, well, nearly 5 hours of doing 0 runs. That's why it doesn't. Yeah, I think there are a few people. I'm just trying to obviously link up. Emil Boy, have you still got bloods I can get off of you? How much do I need? I mean, it's what, 60 for a rotation. I reckon in 10 minutes we'll probably do 3 or 4 runs probably. So probably enough to do that. Just got to run that pit. I mean, can I... yeah, it's like 240 or 300. I know that's a lot. It might be a tall ask. Hold on to that for now, Earthfire. I might grab that off you later in the week. You can give me 100. Okay, well, that'll get me going for 1 rotation. If that's okay, Mariners. I'm happy to give you some gold for it. I honestly don't mind. I just... I'd much rather get it from you guys and give you gold or whatnot. Does anyone have 4 back rooms by any chance so I can craft a mythic? No, I do not. Actually, I do, but it's on my other character. So I'd have to log on to my Sork. So, Imsri, after stream, if you can't get hold of 4 back runes, once I finish stream, I'll quickly... I can come and quickly give it to you. What's your character name in game again, Imsry? Just so I know who to message. Hey, Confused Santa can make up the 200. All right, thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. Let me know if you want gold or not, and then I know roughly what... I think they said it's, what, like 100 mil? I mean, do you want some gold, or... Just let me know. Okay, so I'm happy to do it. I don't mind. I think they said it's about 100 mil a stack or something at the moment. They drastically dropped in price. Yeah, very, very, very much appreciate this, guys. Thank you very much. Exiled Queen, nice. Oops. Oh, there we go. Gold would be cool. Okay, no needs gold. Okay. You're giving me what, like 4 stacks or something? Yeah. It's probably a bit more than it would cost me to go. I'd much rather you guys get the gold, honestly. 500 million, that'll do. It's probably a bit above the market rate, but that's fine. Mariners, that's amazing. So I don't mind paying for them and stuff. I don't expect things for free, but I do. It's obviously greatly appreciated if it is. Thank you very much. That really helps. That means we've got enough to do a few more runs here. So, right, let's move you guys on. I've only got one team in the list, actually. Breakpoint, Mariners, and Zax. Actually, Mariners, you're in this team anyways, to be fair. Let's come join back up again. Yeah, Breakpoint, Mariners, Zax. And then that is it. The queue is empty after this point. I've probably got enough time for about 4 rotations. But we'll see. We'll see how fast we get through them. So I'm happy to take whoever. If you want to join, exclamation mark join. Once we get enough people in that list, I'll just close it. Because I want to try and make sure I can get through everyone on the list before I have to go off. Right, let's head over here. You don't want to hold up the stream. Well, you got at least one run, Chow Rose. I mean, that's an improvement from before, right? So I'm pleased we managed to get you in for one at least. Yes, we got 3 rotations, including this one. So I've probably got enough room for another 3 people. He should have T4 unlocked, so we'll get Sergeant Stratter in as well. So Sergeant Stratter will be one of those 3 people, because I already said once it's unlocked, we'll get him in. So I'll put room for 2 more before I close the queue. I think that'll probably be the limit for today. But we'll see how fast we get through them here. And as I said, before we go off, we'll do a 5 billion gold softcore gold giveaway as well. And then we'll go look for some wonderful person in the community to go and show some love to. As we do on a Sunday. Well, as we do every day, but particularly on a Sunday. Do you think I should prioritise my time to get all my glyphs to level 100 since I can do pit 100s? Or should I do witch types because I don't have any occult glyph? I would do, yeah, get your witch powers. Get your legendary gems up to like level 70 or 80, and then after that point, honestly, your witch powers will be a bigger boost in damage, and it will be a bigger power boost than the extra 20 levels. Those extra 20 levels is more, that's great, but the witch powers and stuff would be better in terms of a power spike. You got triple GA ugly bastards, nice. With a near max aspect as well. Geez, that's really nice. Shame the prolific fury's a bit low, but the rest of it's super nice, right? GG's, very nice. Glyphs are at level 60, yeah, so once you get to about level 70, 80, it becomes diminishing returns compared to what your witch powers will probably do. And the occult gems as well, they can be massive power spikes in the way that the witch powers work with your build. What's my ETA on stream ending? So I know what I want to do. I'm going to be going off. I'm going to do 3 more boss run rotations after this, and then we'll do the giveaway, and then I'm going to go off. So preferably in the next 20 minutes, to be honest. That's usually my cut-off time on a Sunday, 3:30 in the morning. If I overrun a tiny bit, then so be it. But so yeah, pretty soon. I've got work. My first meeting's at like 10, 10:30. So and I need to wind down and go to bed and all that stuff. So. Right, that's 5 runs. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Look, Carnage, do you have any idea on how many mats you burned tonight? Yes, I actually do, because I know how many Lord's Ears we've done. 1 second. We have done tonight 200 and... Oh, there's a bug there in the bot I've just noticed. But we have done 235 Lord's Ears today, and they are 12 mats each. So we have done 2,000. 12 mats each. So if I do, actually, I'll just use a calculator. I can do it in my head, but I can demonstrate. So it's 235 times 12, 2,820 bloods. Confused Santa, absolutely, dude. Thank you as well for the bloods. Appreciate you, man. We have done a lot. Right, next group. Sergeant Strata, Grim Shifter, and Geo Eric. Let's get you guys in. When you pull me and a group want to do Andariel, all my mats, I will probably stick to this one today, we could see, just because it's already set up and gone. Like I say, I'm on a pretty tight... I don't want to overrun too much tonight. Hold on to those, and we'll do those. We'll do the Andariels another time. Andariel takes longer, and I'm going to have to run over to... And it's just a few minutes that we could probably just avoid by doing Seer today. But I appreciate that. Obviously, always appreciate that. I hope that's okay. If I wasn't on such a strict time thing, then yeah, I wouldn't be too bothered about overrunning. Yeah, we won't be doing Grigor tonight. I'll be doing these last years, and then that'll be it for tonight. But in future, we'll do some Grigor runs. Hello, cat. It's all right. I'll come to bed soon, all right? And it's a bad word of a boss. That's a naughty word. Naughty word. You said a naughty word, Wiggity. Yes, I did. Well, you should be able to TP on me now, guys. I don't normally stream Mondays, but I will be on tomorrow, yes, because I'm not streaming Tuesday because I'm seeing Pantera live. So I'll be on tomorrow night, yeah. And I won't be working Tuesday, so I can stay on without worrying about having to get up stupid early to go to London on Tuesday. Right, cat, please. Well, you're wet. Oh, you've been outside and you're all wet. Lovely. Right, is everyone here? I think they are. Super. Let's do it. Your cat is sleeping right next to you. Oh, that's cute. This one wants me to go to bed. That's why he's coming up to me right now. He loves his cuddles, this cat does. Hello, cat. I brought you a dead mouse, Dad. I fortunately haven't had any of those today. Or recently. I have had a fair few over the last year, though, yeah. They bring it in because they know if they can't get in, they can't get out. And they toy them, and then they decimate them. Oh, I didn't empty my inventory. Damn. One sec, guys. Oh, there's going to be items all over the floor. Time for a Jaeger bomb. Good God, on a Sunday. Well, sounds like you're going to have a fantastic Sunday. I didn't do any Jaeger bombs last night. Probably good, to be honest. I'd have been feeling even worse today if I did. My brother loves to do Jaeger bombs. Jaeger bomb! Choo-choo! Jaeger train has entered the station. Right, here we go. And a crummy Monday, potentially, yeah. Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. That was perfect timing to make me drink. Nearly got me killed. Never mind. Right, there we go. Right, normally judge how many runs we got by how many items I've dropped, so I don't know. You guys will have to let me know when we've hit 5. Because I just went and sold some items. It's 4:15 Monday morning, and I'll be fine. Oh, that's right. You're ahead of me, aren't you, Bill? Okay, fair enough. A Jaeger bomb at 4:15 in the morning. Holy moly. You're going to be up all night. Right, we've either got 1 or 2 more left. I can't remember how many I did before I went and sold that. Oh, almost got me. You did. You did. Cheeky, cheeky. Almost got me killed. There he goes. Yeah, it's probably one. I think it's one more. I think we only did one before. Oh, we've got meteorites stalking the house by the looks of it. Just blasting the meteorites for days. Right, GG's everyone. Thank you very much for the runs. Right, I have got 1 more space in the queue. If someone wants to join, I'm actually going to close the queue. When I get to that team, I'll just open it up to someone, actually. It'll make it a lot easier because I don't get too many people try and join. Thank you very much for the runs, guys. Appreciate you. Imsry, Wiggy, and Jester, if you all want to come and join up, let's get you guys in. I'll get you in, Kezen. Yeah, I'll get you in because you haven't had a go tonight. And yeah, I'll add you. Do sex. I can add you. I just closed the queue to stop too many people joining, but I can add you manually. I think I can do it this way. There you go. Oh, it's done it with an at the start. Oh, for goodness sake! I was trying to be clever. One sec. Let me try this again. There you go. That works. Yeah, how you doing, Kezen? It's good to see you, dude. How's your weekend been? You just completed your first pit 120 of the season. Nice! Bollywood. Yeah, it's the build, Bollywood. I will definitely look to update that in more detail with a YouTube video. Well, Tuesday or this week. It will happen. I've got it to a state now where I know I can get all the footage I want to. I just need to find some time to section off to do it. But that planner is in a state where you can use it to get to where I'm at if you just follow the items and such. I have updated it to be what I'm using right now. It's been a good weekend, Kezen. Awesome. Glad to hear it, dude. Right, let's go over to the boss here. You like this build? Yes, it is a fun build. I've been really enjoying it. It's a fun one to try and work out how to play as well and to make it somewhat decent anyway. Does the Gorilla Spiritborn skill trigger off of Toxic Skin's passive effect? Well, I think so. So if you've got the Loyalties Mantle on, you get 200% Thorns here. You've also got 100% up here. So that's 300%. And I get 3 of them every 3 attacks. That's 900%. And then you've got the passive effect, which makes your Thorns damage 100 times... Yeah, 100 times better if the enemy's poisoned, which the aura siphoning around me is poisoning everything all the time. So yes, I think it does, yeah. Now, I'm not using Noxus Resonance, which is the poison... Oh, I'm getting given loads of stuff. Okay, just about got enough room. I actually need to go and just realise I need to go salvage items. I'm not using Noxus Resonance because I'm not stacking crit damage, so I'm not scaling that big damage where you trigger a crit on a poison enemy and do massive damage. I'm using Adaptive Stances for the damage reduction because I'm playing a Gorilla skill, and because I've got so much dex, that gives me 50%. So that puts me well over 5,000 dex. And then with Soul Harvest, if you snapshot well enough in a dungeon, you can get... I've gotten over 6,000. I think the highest I've ever got was about 6,400 dex or something. And that skill damage does scale the Thorns damage that is applied through Rock Splitter. I tested. By not having as much dex, I did less damage. There's certain things that do work and some that don't, but that is one. So that the dex scaling does work, yeah. Right, let's do this. Bit of Rob Zombie to smash some Lord's Ear too. Yeah, so I've got this rotation. I've got one more afterwards, and then we're going to do the 5 billion softcore gold giveaway. And then we'll go find someone to raid out to, because it's pretty late where I am, and I've got work in a few hours. Should probably try and get some sleep before work. I've actually got quite a lot to do at work tomorrow, so I need to be somewhat functional. Right, that was 5 runs. GG's, guys. Thank you very much for the runs this evening. I think... oh, that's a pretty good 2GA there. We'll keep that. I think a bunch of you joined for multiple runs this evening, so I've very much appreciated that. We'll grab this last team in a moment. Absolutely, Imsary. No worries. I'm glad that... Do you have a build posted? Sergeant Strategy, yes. I haven't... It's not my usual really in-depth detailed just yet. That's the planner. That right now has got the planner for the version that I'm currently using. On Tuesday, I will update that planner because I'll be off work.
I'll update the planner to be way more detailed like my usual builds. And then I'm going to try... I'll start putting together the video guide on Tuesday. I may or may not get it done on Tuesday completely. We'll have to see how long it takes to edit. But I will get a video guide out as well. But that will get you going to where I am. Like that is... I updated that earlier, so that is now the version that I'm using. What time am I doing the giveaway? I'm doing one more rotation of Boss's Unicorn, and then I'll be doing the giveaway. So in a few minutes. We'll do a flash giveaway. It'll be like a 3-minute entry time, and then you guys can just join up, and then we'll give it away. So, very soon. So, if you hang around for a few minutes, you'll get you in. No problem. Got a really itchy nose for some reason, which is very annoying. Right, let's get this last team in and get these bosses done. Kezen, Slippers, Breakpoint. Let's get you in. Oh, what's happened here? Whoops. Oh, well. Just waiting for... Imsri to drop when Imsri, if you just want to drop whenever you're ready. Magnulus, how's it going, dude? First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. Are all classes fairly viable for most people? Yes. If you mean by viable, can you do all of the content? Yes. Spiritborn is the weakest class this season at the moment. If you want to try and do pit 150, because I think the highest anything has done in Spiritborn is a pit 135. This build I'm playing right now, I can comfortably... I've got very good gear. I've got the right Masterworks. I'm 262 Paragons. Obviously, yes, I am pretty jacked. I've got some good... You know, I've got 4GA Razor Plate. Got 4GA Zebison set. I've got really... There is some... I've got 4GA Loyalty Mantle. I've got some very good items. But some of my items here, the legendaries, could be better. And I can comfortably do a pit 100. And if you can do a pit 100, you can do everything else in the game. I can carry T4 Uber Lilith. I can do all the T4 Uber bosses. I'm not one-shotting everything, but I can do it all. You can get all your glyphs to level 100. There's nothing in the game I can't do on this build. So if you mean by viable like that, then yes. Every class in the game has got builds that can comfortably do all of the content in the game. So it really depends what you want out of the build. I quite enjoy the challenge of trying to work out how to make some of this slightly more off-meta stuff work. And I've had a really good time on this build because it scales off of Thorns damage as your base damage. So it's a really different way of playing and a different way of building your characters. And I've just found that really interesting to do. That may or may not be the kind of thing you're looking for, but I hope that answers your question well enough, Magnus. And welcome in. It's nice to meet new people in the community. So I hope you're having a... What builds have you been playing? I'm assuming you've been playing D4. You think you need to get some sleep? It's finally getting to me being awake for over 54 hours. Emil, go to bed. You've been up too much. 54 hours without sleep, you absolutely insane human being. Hey, Mac Daddy's in the house. How's it going, Mac Daddy? It's good to see you, dude. Right, let's do these. This is the last boss rotation of the night because I've got to get off soon. But we're going to do a 5 billion gold softcore giveaway after these guys, so hang around. That'll be in the next few minutes. So if that interests you, then we'll make sure to get you all in. And one lucky person will win the remainder of the gold that was given to me by one of my good friends the other day, and I said I'd give it all out to community, so that's what we're going to do. It's about 3 days, yes. It's a lot of time, right? It's 2.5 days. Madness. You played this 20 hours straight on the weekend? We're all degenning all day, every day. Lovely. Yeah, the other thing that's pretty cool about this build is once you get it working, it's actually quite chill to play. You don't have a crazy high actions per minute, and you know, most of your skills you just play as you need them, and it's just a hold down right click button. It's not a one shot kills the whole screen. You've just still got some interaction to do, but it's not like super technical to play like some builds can be. You play 24/7. Yeah. I think it sounds like a few people have been degenning hard over the weekend. I didn't play much games at all yesterday. Saying that, I did finish my stream at like 5 in the morning. So, I suppose I did for 5 hours. That was 5 runs. GG's. That concludes all of the boss runs for today. We have done a metric ton of boss runs today. We did 250 bosses today. That's how many we did. 50 rotations. All's ears, and we dropped 7 mythics in total, 3 Doombringers, 2 Melted Hearts, 1 Ring of Starless, and yeah, not bad. I mean, considering this boss doesn't drop Ubers as often as Duriel and Dariel, that's not too bad. Absolutely Breakpoint, no worries. Do you have an extra quarter staff? What, Zepazontek? Good question. I might not. No, I actually don't. I think I had one and I gave it away already. I have some razor plates that are okay. They'll get you going. But I do not have a spare Zephyr on tech right now, sadly. Hey, Badass Eli, how's it going, dude? You caught me quite near the end of the stream, but it's always a pleasure to see you. So now I know I asked you... So I know I asked you if you should do pits or which, but what about masterwork in my non-masterwork gear? First thing to do on non-masterwork gear... Oh, right, for farming the resource, the most efficient thing to do is the Undercity solo refinements or Nightmare Dungeons. Hordes will net you less per hour, generally speaking. Yeah, sorry, Badass Eli. It's Sunday. I've got work in the morning. Amy Lee is a brilliant vocalist. Yes, indeed. All right, guys. So there's no more boss runs, but we are going to do a 5 billion gold giveaway. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get that set up, and I'm going to give you a couple of minutes to join up. We're going to just make this super quick. So if anyone is interested in 5 billion gold on softcore, type in ! Enter into the chat. Get yourself in. It'll go, you can be new, old, lurking, never met you before. You're all welcome to join. Type in ! Enter. And one of you guys in the community will benefit from the 5 billion gold. And we'd love to see it. And then, yeah, I'm going to have a quick nose to see who's online. We'll see if we can find someone interesting to raid. I mean, I'm open to suggestions for raids, but what I normally try and do on Sunday, being Community Sunday, is I try to look for people who maybe newer to the streaming, haven't had a chance at any numbers before. We can go and just make their day. Give them a really nice, surprise, and go check out someone new in the community and give them a good vibe. So I'm just going to have a quick look, see if there's anyone here I don't know. I'm going to quick nose at some of these people. We raided him the other day. Yeah, okay. I mean, I can see a couple of people here I know already who we could go and show love to, but I love meeting new people doing this. So I'm going to quick scan down. Preferably with a camera and preferably responding to chat, because then you've got somewhere where you can actually go where you've got something, we check out someone else's vibe. Let's have a quick look at this guy. Right, I think that's enough. I've got enough options here. We'll probably find someone here. Let's double check. We're gonna do Drink City Streamer. I haven't got a drink. 1 second. Let me. Yeah. So I've seen Derek's online, Kevin, but I will have a quick look, see if there's anyone new. He's definitely on my list of who we could go raid, though. I do like Derek, and he's got a good vibe. You got 2 people. We raided one recently. Who's the other one? So I really like to go and... You can keep up with boss runs or something. Yeah, I mean... if anyone wants to go and join you for boss runs, for sure, but that's up to you guys to sort out, I guess. Yeah, guys, 5 billion gold in softcore. We're going to give it away in a couple minutes. Type in ! Enter. Get yourself in if you haven't. Start a stream. Yeah, maybe next time, Vegeta. I've already got a few options up here. It's not that I don't want to support you, because I absolutely would, especially given all you've done for me. Let me see if any of these fit the bill first. I'm having a quick look. This guy looks like he might be going off soon. He's been on for 9 hours. Yeah, he's going off. Okay, so that one's a no. What about this guy? Oh, I can see a couple of people in here already that come in my stream. Interesting. He's got quite a lot of followers, actually. Obviously not in the D4 community, though. What about this one over here? 1K followers. What's he doing? He's a bearded gamer. Let's see if he responds. 1 sec. He's got cameras. That's handy. He's got 2 people in his chat right now. So, see if he responds. Are you going to respond? Question mark. He did respond. Okay. Okay. That's an option. Crazy Morty 50 bonsoir. First time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? You're actually catching me very, very near to the end of my stream because it's very late where I am. But if you're playing D4, you've actually joined at a very good time because if you're playing D4 and you're playing softcore and you need gold, I am doing a 5 billion gold giveaway in about 1 minute's time. So make sure you get yourself in, dude. Exclamation mark enter. And if you're lucky, you might win. And yeah, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Lovely to meet you. And I'm sorry that you'll catch me so near the end of the stream, but hopefully we catch you another time as well. And that's it. Hopefully you can get in the gold giveaway. And you never know, you might get lucky. Friendly reminder, if I can get those back runes. Oh yeah, Imsri. What's your name in game again, Imsri? I'll hit your character up the second I've raided out. And I've sorted things out. I'll send you a message and we can link up. I need to switch to my other character. I'll quickly log into it and give it to you then. Just M3. Okay, right, fine. Is there any reason... The root hold is actually a very good source for ancestral items. If you've got those and you get good rolls, you can get loads of ancestral items there. So it's a really good place for getting those, yeah. Okay, last chance, guys. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourself into the gold giveaway. 5 billion gold in softcore for one of you lucky people. All right, I'm gonna give you like 30 seconds, guys. You can be anyone, new, old, lurking. I really don't mind. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourselves in. 5 billion gold in softcore. Literally gonna give it away in 30 seconds or so. So make sure you get yourself in, guys, if you want a chance at that. And hopefully, one of you guys in the community will be lucky and get it in. Hey, that dude over on YouTube. Hopefully that'll work. I think it will because Solution's in. This goes for YouTube and Twitch. You can vote. You can all enter. Nice. That dude's in. Sweet. Good stuff, good stuff. Like I say, one of you guys in the community will win, and we'll get that. The second we've drawn it, you can come and join up with me, and I'll give it to you on stream, and then we'll look to raid out. I think I've found someone that'll be quite fun to raid today. Fits the bill of what I tried to do on a Tuesday. I can't enter. I would feel bad if I won. That's fair enough. You don't have to enter. If you've got loads of golds and you feel like other people might benefit from it more, then and you're not fussed about it, then I commend that. I say 5 billion gold in the grand scheme of things doesn't go that far, but for some people that might be an awful lot. You can on 5 billion gold, you can pretty much, unless you're really silly with it, you can basically kit at least one character out completely with that. Like you can roll masterworks and stuff for days. Yeah, exactly, Tegan. So I appreciate that. Okay, I think that's long enough. How many entrants have we got? We got 28 entrants. This is good enough. So you got about 3.4% chance or something to win. So I'm going to close the entries. I'm not going to do anything fancy. I'm just going to roll it and yeah, whoever wins will get 5 billion gold. So I wish you all luck. I have only got one prize, unfortunately, so only one of you can win. And yeah, once I pulled the winner, if you come and join up, and I'll give you the gold. So yeah, guys, I wish you all luck. And the winner will be in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Trista at TTV. You've won yourself 5 billion gold. Woo! Yeah. Come and join up, dude. Let's get you in. Congrats, congrats, congrats. 3.4% chance is great if mythics were like that. I know, right? Yeah, congrats, guys. Congrats. Catalyst, how's it going, dude? Come and join up, Tristad. Come and join up. What you won? He won 5 billion gold in softcore. Commiserations, everyone else. I will do other gold giveaways on other streams. So if you tune back in, there'll be other opportunities, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, that dude, that's the planner I've been working on. I'll update it with way more detail on Tuesday. I think I've got time to do it then. So if you're interested, keep an eye out for it. Breakpoint's just like, Sheep Scream! Where's the rest of the gold? Game crashed, of course. No worries. All right, I can wait a couple of minutes. So what we're going to do for the raid, I don't know this person at all. They did respond. I have a feeling we might scare the living daylight out of them if we go and raid them. Because they have 1,000 followers, to be fair. I don't know where from. They've got 2 viewers right now. Their name is Hazy Times. They're playing Diablo 4. It just says doing things so close to the door. They're on. Looks like they're playing a Sork of some kind. But I feel like we can go over there and... Oh, it looks like he's doing a Incinerate Sork or something fire-based anyway. I feel like we can go over there and just... I love to do this on a Sunday. We're just going to go and make someone's day, give them a smile. I hope some of you will come over with me as well, and we'll just go check them out. I don't... Because I've got no idea what the vibe is, but we can... If nothing else, we can go and give them a little bit of a shock and a smile and go show some love to someone else in the community. You never know, it might be a winner. And yeah... What pit? I've done pit 100, that dude, and with about 5 or 6 minutes spare, and I've got a little bit of power I can still get in the build, so it might do a 105, but that will be a stretch, I think, because the amount of HP scaling, I'm just not sure if we can scale the damage much more, but it comfortably does a pit 100. I've got very good gear. Everything is double masterworks or triple masterworks, and you know, level 262, got all my glyphs to about level 80 or plus, so I am relatively cracked up now, but it is doing pit 100 comfortably, yeah. Which is not bad, given that it is just Thorns damage. You know, my base Thorns is like 5,000 before I start getting all the multipliers for attacking and baked into the skills. So we can't actually get that much flat Thorns damage. If we could get more flat Thorns damage, this build would slap. If I could get 10 times that much Thorns damage, we'd do like... The highest hit I've seen myself do is about 15 billion, give or take. Might have been a bit higher, might have been a bit lower. So it's pretty good. So the build's pretty fun, though. It can do everything in the game, no probs. Tristad, have you boosted back up again? I really need to try and get offline because it's 24 in the morning. My first meeting's at like 10. Hey, Rockin' River, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. You caught me right at the end of my stream today, but it's always a pleasure, dude. I might have to link up with Tristad off stream. I'll have to catch up later. It's not letting me in. Alright, no worries, Tristad. I'll tell you what, are you in my Discord, Tristad? Well, it depends how much you want the gold. I don't mind rolling it again, but if you want it, that's fine. If you're in my Discord, just hit me up there and let me know. Okay, just message me in Discord and we'll work out time. And we'll link up and I'll get it to you at some point, whether it's after stream or tomorrow or something, yeah? Alright, cool, we'll do that. Okay. I'm linking up with Imsri after this to give him the back runes anyway. A Oily Owl coming in with a follow. You've caught me right at the end of my stream, dude. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And yeah, I mean, hopefully I'm going to move over to this screen because I've got to wrap up now. It's super late, but yeah, I very much appreciate you being here, dude. So I hope you're having a great day, and hopefully we'll see you again in future. Go ahead and roll again. No, it's all right, Tristad. I'll either hold it for next stream or I'll give it to you off stream. Just let me know. I really need to try and get off now because I'm already overrunning. Okay, guys, both on Twitch and YouTube, it's been an awesome stream. Thank you so much for all your time. I really do appreciate you. I mean, the numbers have been... I'm blown away by the amount of you that are here, as always. If there is anyone in my Twitch or my YouTube that hasn't hit the follow, subscribe button, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again, and I generally stream ARPGs 4 or 5 days a week, so yeah. Go ahead, hit that button if you think that would be interesting to you. If you want to talk to me about anything off stream, and I've already said this a few times tonight, I do have a Discord, like every other streamer, I guess. But if you think that would be useful to you as well, feel free to come and join. I'd love to see you there. Make sure if you do, you go through the... you validate your account and you choose whatever games you're interested in. So Diablo 4, Path of Exile 2, whatever it is, and that will give you the respective channels. So we might see some of you there. We are going to... So on Sundays, for people that are new to my channel, it's a community Sunday, as I call it. So I like to raid over to people that have got maybe lower numbers or newer to streaming. I've never really had an opportunity at any sizable... Or at least from what I can see, I don't know this person, but any sizable audience. So we can go over and make a really, really significant impact. Like the first time that happened to me was when Barricade raided me way back in like June, and it honestly, that changed my streaming life. And I was in shock. And there's at least one person in the chat right now that I know is still around from that raid and will remember that. And it was a little while ago now, but it wasn't that long ago. So I love to do it because you never know, you might find a hidden gem. And I love to go and support. Wigan Sea's one of them, yeah. And in Mills, there's a few, and it's awesome. I love the fact that you guys are still around. It really means the world to me. Taco Dan's in the house. Welcome. How's it going, Taco? So we're going to go over and rate this guy called Hazy Times. He did respond. He was a bit quiet, but I think he'll be a bit shocked if we go over. He's got 4 viewers right now. If even 50 of us go over there and sitting there for 5 minutes, that will, I imagine, give him a big smile. So I hope some of you will come over with me and spend a few minutes in there. We'll see what his vibe's like. See what he's up to. Maybe we can give him a hand. Maybe he's just a build genius. I have no idea. But if nothing else, we can go make a friend. And if after 5 minutes you need to move on, then that is totally fine as well. But I'd really appreciate it. Hit him with all the raid emotes. Let's blow his chat up. Like I say, I'll be interested to see what his reaction's like and maybe give him a smile and make a real difference to someone in the community. And yeah, so we'll do that. And so I don't normally stream Mondays, but I will be on tomorrow because I'm not working Tuesday and I can't stream on Tuesday because I'm seeing Pantera. So I will, if you're around tomorrow, I'm not entirely sure what I'll do tomorrow, but it'll be something D4 related probably. So we'll get into that. And hopefully I'll see some of you there. Probably won't do boss runs tomorrow. We'll probably do something else. I don't know. Maybe go and do some pits or something. We'll see. See what we're up to. Yeah, Pantera's on Tuesday, exactly. I'm looking forward to that. All the emotes. There you go. So yeah, hopefully I'll see some of you there. And I think that's about it, guys. So thank you again. I really, really do appreciate your time. I do not take it for granted. I hope you'll have a good rest of your day wherever you are in the world. Keep lasting. Much love. And I will see you all tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you all.